The atmosphere looks fantastic. The sun is shining bright. We did have some rain couple of days back, but look at the atmosphere here today. Hayleys will be taking on Maliban Biscuits for this big final in the 32nd SINGER-MCA Super Premier League 2025. As we see the skies, lovely conditions, the sun is shining bright. I do have Santosh Gunathilaka joining me. Very good afternoon, Santosh.
Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon to all the viewers out there. This is how the league stood. CDBA being league champs, they were unbeaten in the league. Maliban runners-up, and Hayleys in the third place. BBK Partnership in fourth, Fairfax fifth, and HNB haven't really been able to win a game. But Hayleys and Maliban, they've put on a show in the semi-finals, and they've made it to these all-important finals. So for the first time, Iran playing a day-night final here at the CCC grounds, Mercantile Cricket Association. So right now, let's go down with Ricky Sims to have a look at the wicket for today's game.
Let's take a look at the surface for today's final, Maliban versus Hayleys. Well, it looks very dry. It looks very hard as well at the moment. It's rock solid hard. You'll see a few cracks, but that's just because of the dryness. It is a game that's going to be played under lights. And of course, as the lights come on, there will be a bit of a dew as well. Won't be surprised that the team winning the toss will decide to bat first, put runs on the board, and try to defend under lights.
So that was Ricky's thoughts on the pitch. He did mention that the winning captain would win the toss and choose to bat first.
Lovely conditions, obviously looking good for batting. Right, we did have Ricky Sims with the two skippers out there in the middle for the toss. Let's go down and join Ricky Sims.
It's a toss time here at the CCC grounds. The final game, the MCA Premier League 50-over final. We have the two captains with us, Milinda Siriwardena for Maliban Biscuits, Ramesh Mendis for Hayleys Group, and our match referee, Mr. Basil Pereira. Milinda will toss the coin. Tails is the call. Tails has come down. Ramesh කාසියවාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා මොනවද කරන්න සූදානම්?
පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්න.
විශේෂ හේතුවක් තියෙනවද ඒ සම්බන්ධව?
විකට් එක පොඩ්ඩක් ඩ්‍රයි කියලා හිතුණා. ඒ නිසා මේක ෆයිනල් එකක් ඉඳලා හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් බෝඩ් එකට දාන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් එක තිබ්බේ.
මොකක්ද ඔය හිතන්නේ හොඳ ටාගට් එකක් සෙට් කරන්න අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ෆීල් කරන්නත් තියෙන නිසා?
250 260ක් මුලින් බැට් කරලා ගන්න පුළුවන් හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් වෙයි මේ විකට් එකේ.
අද ෆුල් සයිඩ් ඉන්නවද මේ ෆයිනල් එකට?
නෑ අර පාකිස්තාන් ටූර් එකට මැචස් වගේ එකට ගිහලා තියෙන හම්බන්තොට සදීර සමරවික්‍රමයි නුවනිදු ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ ඒ දෙන්නෙන්ට වෙන ප්ලේයර්ස් දෙන්නෙක් ටීම් එකට එනවා.
Good luck රමේෂ්.
Thank you.
මිලින්ද ඔයා ටොස් එක ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම්
මම අතන බෝල් කරන්න හිටියේ. මොකද අපි අන්ඩර්ලයින්ස් ගහන හින්දා ගොඩක් කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා ගහපු නැති කට්ටිය. ඉතින් ඒකෙත් අපි වාසිය අරගෙන මුලින් බෝල් කරන්නේ. මොකද අපි අනිත් මැච් ඔක්කොම දෙන්නේ බෝල් කරලා චේස් කරලා. ඉතින් මම හිත පොසිෂන් එක ආමට.
රමේෂ් කියන 250 260 ස්කෝර් එකක් හොඳයි කියලා. ඔයා මොකද හිතන්නේ චේස් කරනකොට?
මම හිතන්නේ ඒකට චේස් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මම හිතන්නේ මේක මේ හොඳ විකට් එකක්. මොකද රෑ වෙජි තව අපි දෙනවා තටියක් හොඳ වෙයි කියලා. ඉතින් හොඳයි කියලා හිතන එක ගන්න.
MCA ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ෆයිනල් එක අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ගන්න ඔයාගේ මොකක්ද අදහස්?
අතරම හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. මොකද ගොඩක් කට්ටිය අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ප්ලේ කරන්නේ නැති. ඉතින් ඒ කට්ටියටත් හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. ඉතින් බලමු.
Good luck Milinda.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So the news is that Ramesh Mendis for Hayleys has won the toss. He has decided to bat first. Ramesh says 250, 260 will be a good score to put on board and try to defend. Milinda said if he had won the toss, he would have definitely wanted to field first. So the toss has gone his way as well. He says there is a young side. A lot of players have not played under lights before, and this is going to be a good experience. So there you go. We are all set and ready for the final of the MCA Premier Tournament.
So interesting news from the centre, Iran. Both captains getting what they wanted. Ramesh obviously looking to put on a big total and put in the scoreboard pressure on Maliban Biscuits. But on the other hand, Milind Silva, then obviously they've chased and won. So these are the two lineups. Maliban Biscuits, Hiran Jayasundara, he's been the man in form for them. Ranesh Silva, Sahan Aruchige, Sangeet Kure, Vanuja Sahan Kumara, Milind Silva, then Sanoj Darshika, Dhananjay Lakshan, Dushan Hemanta, Dushan Vimukti, and Udit Madhushan. And for Haley's group A, Ramesh Bendis, Ahan Vikramasinghe, Inuka Karunagoda, Minod Banuka, Ron Chandragupta, Prabhat Jayasuriya, Ravindra Fernando, Kavish Kanjula, Nisala Aberatna, Nisha Madhushka, and Lahiru Samarakon. So two teams obviously that have big names. Most of the players from both lineups have represented the country and bring in loads of experience into both dugouts. So what do you think about it, Iran? Both captains getting to do what they really wanted, and it's going to be a great game if that's the case.
Spot on, Santosh. Looking at the wicket, it looks a good wicket to me. A hint of grass as well, but especially as Milinda did mention, chasing down a total on this surface would be an ideal situation for him as well. So he was happy with the decision too. Ramesh Mendis, obviously, looking at the surface at a glance, you would definitely want to win the toss and bat first, especially looking at the conditions. Beautiful. There is a slight breeze, which means there will be some assistance for the fast bowlers as well, especially during the first 45 to 1 hours of play with the new cherry in hand. So, yeah, good for batting, good for bowling, I would say. If you're batters, just make sure try and avoid any wickets in the first few overs of the power play. There you go. That's the opening ceremony that's happening here at the CCC grounds. The two teams, the match officials, the MCA team, seniors, showing themselves for the final photographs.
Yes, like you mentioned, Iran, it's only time will tell if dew will come into play in the second session of the game. But there you see it, the opening ceremony is done and dusted, and we're all set for the all-important final here at the CCC grounds. It's going to be an exciting and thrilling encounter between both teams. Obviously, they've got big names. We've got big players. They perform throughout this tournament, and each player would be itching to get into the center and perform.
The conditions are looking fantastic. Blue skies, slight breeze going across the ground. If you're a cricket fan, you could definitely bet on this lovely weather conditions. Surely we are going to have a full game of cricket here today. Few days back, if you were residing around Colombo, you wouldn't have expected the weather to be this good and bright on a Thursday afternoon here in Colombo. Hardly any clouds, not a single cloud, Santosh. That's surprising.
Absolutely. I think with the amount of rains we had in the last couple of weeks, Iran, the weather gods have been generous to us this whole week. It's been pretty hot and humid the last few days. And today looks obviously a really beautiful day for a good game of cricket. The sun's out, the sun's shining, the wickets dry, the outfield's dry enough for this big encounter. So we'll be expecting a really good and exciting encounter as the umpires have walked out to the center. They are taking their positions.
We're taking a quick look at the outfield as well. The grass has been trimmed well, so as batters, you would surely expect full value for the shots you play.
It's Pragit Rambukwella, one of the standing umpires in today's game. He's got loads of experience at the international level as well. So two batters and Maliban Biscuits, the fielding team, walking out to the center. Hayleys have Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta opening the batting for them. They've got loads of experience. Nishan Madhushka obviously played tests and one days for Sri Lanka, and Ron Chandragupta has loads of first-class experience behind his name. So Dhananjay Lakshan, He'll take the new ball for Maliban Biscuits. Quite a handy bowler, playing in the 11 as an all-rounder. He'll swing the ball both ways. He's very skillful with the new ball. As Nishan Madhushka takes strike, taking his guard. So 2 slips to begin with for Dhananjay Lakshan. He's got a 6-3 field for Nishan Madhushka on the off. So they are attacking from ball 1.
Dhananjay Lakshan is a very handy customer, especially with the new ball. He would definitely get a little bit of swing, probably away from the right-hand batter, looking at the couple of slip fielders as well. Maybe that one odd delivery which might come into the right hand just to surprise him. Right, we're all set for the first delivery of this big final of the MCA Super Premier League 2025.
Oh, player number is first ball from Nishan Madhushka. That was a really good start from Dhananjay Lakshan, just swinging away from the right hand, and Nishan Madhushka. He's got fine leg up in the circle. He's got a deep square leg and a deep third. There you see once again, nice seam presentation from Dhananjay Lakshan, just nipping away from the right hander. Good start here from Dhananjay Lakshan.
As expected, hint of outswing. Nishan Madhushka trying to fish outside the off stump.
Short and wide outside off stump. Missed out on that occasion, Nishan Madhushka, but it's pretty clear that he's come out with a very positive mindset today, Iran. He's known for his calm and composed character at the crease, but in the last few games he's played for his club and at the A-team level and the national level, he's shown some positive approach, some positivity in his batting. He's looking to play some shots early on as Dhananjay Lakshan runs in for the third ball. This time swinging back in. Nicely played. So it's a good start from Dhananjay Lakshan. It's been pretty tight with his lines and lengths. Going to be a great battle between these two batters and Dhananjay Lakshan, Iran, because Dhananjay Lakshan loves when the batters take him on. He's very skillful. He's got his slow balls, his cutters. He swings the ball both ways, and he's very skillful, especially with the new ball. Just clipping that down off his pads to deep square leg. He'll get off the mark, Nishan Madhushka. That's first runs in this big encounter here.
Well, looking at the first few deliveries, the batters, they need to understand there is a bit of swing on offer for the fast bowlers, especially with the breeze blowing from the left to the right end of the ground. You would definitely expect that. Now, for the left-hander, once again, we do have the couple of slip fielders, and especially with the previous 2 deliveries, Dhananjay Lakshan bringing it in towards Nishan Madhushka. Obviously, you would definitely expect it to go away from the left-hand batter as well. These are the figures of Ron Chandragupta. He's a better player than the figures.
Absolutely. I think he's one of those technically correct batters that also possess a lot of power and finesse. He's a player that could take on the game away from the opposition team. As he gets off the mark, first ball, quick running. That's good stuff from both openers. Yeah, speaking about Ron Chandragupta, Iran, he's got loads of experience. He's been playing first-class cricket since 2014, maybe 2015. He's played at the A-team level. He's right now playing for Bloomfield Cricket Club. He's performed consistently in the last couple of years. He's been amongst the runs, and he's fortunate enough to get a go in this final with that kind of a lineup in Hayleys. And that's another play and a miss, and that ends the first over. Hayleys a 2 for no loss.
in the heart of Colombo, where
He's going with the same field setting that Dhananjay Lakshan had. He's obviously a quicker bowler than Dhananjay Lakshan. He's also been in the national squads, in the national pools. He also brings a lot of experience into this game. He's a kind of a bowler that rushes the batsman through. Short arm jab from Ron Chandragupta, slight misfield, and that will be the first boundary of this final. It was not too short a run, but Ron Chandragupta was quick to rock back and pull that for 4.
There you go. Shot and jab outside the off stump, taken beautiful. Oh, bit of misfield. Oh, we missed that during live actions. You can't afford to miss those kind of delivery, especially in a big final. That's 4 runs gifted. There you go. That should have definitely been stopped.
Yes, some poor bit of field in there. This Madhushan once again, this time on his pads, gets a single. He's got a deep square leg now. He's pushed him back and brought the deep find into the circle. So that's good. That's a good start from Ron Chandragupta. He's on 6 already. He's been able to score runs off every ball he's faced today, and he'll be itching to get a big score here. He's coming into this team with Sadira Samarikrama on national duty.
These two batters, it's very important for them to be out there in the middle, at least until the end of the first power play. Try and get 45 to 50 runs, don't lose a wicket.
Yes, that's more like it from Udit Madhushan. Those are the areas where he needs to hit pretty consistently on a wicket like this. This wicket looks an absolute belter. It doesn't look all that fast, it doesn't look all that green, and it looks like a wicket that will assist the batters throughout this game. So every bowler needs to be able to hit the right lines and lengths, because the moment you go wayward, you'll be taken for runs. So it's important for Udit Madhushan to start well. Once again, a swing and a miss from Nishan Madhushka. He's not been able to find his rhythm here today.
There you go. The ball keeping a little bit low. Throws the kitchen sink at it, fails to make contact. Fair though, from the batter's point of view, the ball not coming up.
Yes, he went across the line on that occasion, but if he had just presented the full face of the bat, maybe he would have got some connection on it. But nevertheless, once again, back up the length, another dot. So this is a good bowling, good comeback from Udit Madhushan after being hit for a boundary in his very first delivery. Nishan Madhushka is on 1 of 8. His faced 8 deliveries, not looked comfortable though, but he's definitely showing some form of positivity here. So 2 slips for Udit Madhushan. And once again, another swing and a miss from Nishan Madhushka. That ends the second over. Hayleys 7 for no loss. To bat first, 7 for no loss after the second over. Dhananjay Lakshan bowled a brilliant first over. just conceding 2 runs. He's back for his second over. Ron Chandragupta on strike. That one swinging away, but we saw a couple of balls in the previous over from Udit Madhushan keeping low, and this time from Dhananjay Lakshan as well. So the wicket's not got a lot of bounce in it.
Yeah, surprisingly, look at that. It did have a little bit of swing on offer, but look at where the wicketkeeper did collect it. Right off his gloves on the grounds. Less bounce, that's surprising. As batters, you need to be very watchful about this different kind of bounce on the surface.
That was floated up there for Ron Chandragupta. Dhananjay Lakshan trying his luck to swing the ball away, floating it up for the batsman, tempting him to go for that drive, but Iran, even if it had taken the edge, I don't think it would have carried. Look at that once again, that low bounce.
Well, talking about the bounce, poor foot movement as well, I would say. Trying to drive on the walk, probably the front foot not coming in line with the delivery.
This time on the pads, running hard for the second. No, they'll only settle for the single. So running between the wickets have been good. They've been able to get those quick singles. Yes, like you mentioned, Iran, Ron Chandragupta didn't get his foot towards the ball. He's just leaning towards it, and I think the credit should be given to Dhananjay Lakshan. He floated it up there for him to, tempting him to get in that expansive drive. But yeah, the wicket's not having enough bounce, and we can clearly see the wicket keeper's taking it from below his waist, almost next to his knees and ankles. So it's going to be very interesting on how the two batters would approach themselves in these first 10 overs, because power play is going to be crucial for both teams.
There you go, Nishan Madhushka. After some time, leaving a delivery outside the off stump, he's 1 of 10. He needs to concentrate a little bit. He's tried to play some expensive shots outside the off stump, missed a few chances.
Short, but didn't really come on to the bat. Was able to roll his hands and get a single. There's a deep square leg down there for the Dhananjay Lakshan. Yes, I think also the two captains, or rather Milind Sirivardhana, he's identified that the wicket's going to be, slow and low, and hence he's having a deep square leg instead of a fine leg for Nishan Madhushka, because obviously he likes to take on the short ball, and so that's good captaincy from Milind Sirivardhana. Oh, that's a peach from Dhananjay Lakshan. Ron Chandragupta didn't have much to say, and that ends the third over. That's a good over from Dhananjay Lakshan. Hayleys 9 for no loss.
Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Kottullu numeris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase.
This time connects into the gap. Nishan Madhushka, it's running down to the boundary, and that'll be his first boundary. He was itching to get that first for Iran. It was pitched right up there, and he was able to pounce on it. So good stuff from Nishan Madhushka, finally finding some rhythm here at CCC.
Well, that was not the ideal delivery to bowl at Nishan Madhushka. He was looking for that delivery. Look at that. Full outside the off stump, playing it on the up, just off that short extra car fielder. Now, once the ball gets past that 30-yard circle and into those practice pitches, that'll just ricochet the boundary. Good shot, welcome boundary for Nishan Madhushka.
Yeah, so Udit Madhushan not getting enough swing, and rightfully so. The second slip has been brought out to into the offside. There we go, much better length from Udit Madhushan. He's got a packed offside field.
This is the last ball of the previous over. Look where it pitched. Well, reminds me of Muralidharan. Pitches it outside the leg stump and gets it moving away from the off stump. You can't call it swing, Santosh. You need to call it spin.
Absolutely. That was a brilliant ball from Dhananjay Lakshan. Very skillful bowler, like I mentioned before. Once again, driving, and the ball not quite there for that drive.
A couple of mistimed shots, Santosh. So probably the ball is not coming on to the bat well. Even though the surface looks fresh and nice, there is a little bit of offer for the fast bowlers. The surface looks a lot slower than we expected.
Yes, indeed. I think a couple of the balls, like you mentioned, haven't really come onto the bat. That time hit it straight to point for no run. Getting back to that topic, Iran, yes, we've seen a few balls not even carrying to the wicket keeper, so it's a clear sign that the wicket's going to be slow and low, and it's interesting to see what would happen as the game progresses, and especially with the innings under light, whether the wicket would have some assist for the fast bowlers, but it's going to be a very crucial period for Hayleys right now, or as a matter of fact for both teams, especially in this first power play. Time shot, got a deep square leg just for that shot because the wicket's slow and low. So it's going to be interesting to see how the wicket progresses as the
short delivery.
Plays, yeah.
Spot on, Santosh. You did mention that Nishan Madhushka, he really favors that pull shot, especially for the short pitch delivery, and ideally having a deep square leg would be perfect rather than having a deep fine leg fielder.
Indeed, I think Nishan Madhushka loves taking on the short ball, and he's a batter that has really fast hands, fast wrists, so he'll always pounce on the short ball on any wicket. Time on the pads, both batters running hard. 2 is the call, they're running back. That's brilliant running from Ron Chandragupta and Nishan Madhushka. They converted that single into a double. So that ends the 4th over. Hayleys 16 for no loss. For no loss, Hayleys, Dhananjay Lakshan into his 3rd over. The only bowler that has caused some doubts in the Hayleys batters, in Ron Chandragupta and Nishan Madhushka. He's only conceded 4 runs in his 2 overs. He's removed one of his slips and got him at a catching position on the offside. Good length from Dhananjay Lakshan, attacking the stumps, making the batsman play always. It's going to be very vital on how Milind Sirivardhana rotates his bowlers and uses his bowlers, especially on a wicket like this. Because we still don't know if Dew's going to come into play in the next session under lights. So it's going to be very important for them to keep them down into a chaseable total. It was a mean in-swing from Dhananjay Lakshan. He almost had Nishan Madhushka there. He was swinging from way outside off stump. If he had missed that, he would have been a goner and hit top of middle stump.
That was a fantastic delivery, starting way away from the off stump. Nishan Madhushka, he almost went for that expensive drive outside the off stump when he realized that the ball had almost ended up in the middle stump.
That time the outswing, and Nishan Madhushka goes over the infield. He was expecting that outswinger and he was ready to pounce on it. That's brilliant batting from Nishan Madhushka.
Probably not the ideal delivery from Dhananjay Lakshan. That's a hit-me delivery with the two fielders inside the 15 yards. He just wanted to get it on top of them, beautifully piercing the gap between the two short catching fielders inside the 30-yard circle. In fact, the 15-yard circle on the offside. Welcome boundary once again for Nishan Madhushka, breaking his shackles. He might feel a little bit comfortable after that boundary as well.
This time shorter length from Dhananjay Lakshan. Just like you mentioned, Iran, yes, Nishan Madhushka looks a lot more confident now, a lot more comfortable at the crease now. He got his second boundaries. Yes, he's faced 20 deliveries, but at the initial stage of his inning, he was just swinging and missing, just throwing the kitchen sink at everything like you mentioned. But now he looks like the batsman we all know about. Once again, floated that up there. Dhananjay Lakshan, that in-swinger. Yeah, he picks a lot of wickets with that particular ball, Iran. He's a master at deceiving the batters, especially with the new ball.
Well, if you take a closer look at those deliveries, which is getting a lot of swing on offer, probably he's rolling his fingers on top of that, rather calling it a swinging delivery. I just feel he should be rolling his fingers if you just take a closer look at it. I do think even the previous delivery, it was a slower delivery and he did roll his fingers on top of the delivery.
Once again, pitched up, driven straight to the fielder. Another dot will end that over. Hayleys have started well, 20 for no loss after the 5th over.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ කාරිනේ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
Negotiated the new ball, especially with this surprising swing from the two opening bowlers, especially Dhananjay Lakshan is causing all kinds of trouble for the two opening batters. Udit Madhushan will continue. Good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Powerplay. Joining me in the comm box, Riggy Sims. Very good afternoon, Riggy. Looks like it's a lot hot and humid here.
Well, it's certainly, I think, hot and humid where we are than on the grounds. At least there's some breeze flowing across the grounds, but certainly not indoors here, Iran. Very hot and humid day it is. Warm welcome to all our viewers who are joining us on Sporty.lk, watching in the comfort of your homes. If you are watching on POTV, this game going live on Talent TV as well. And of course, you can catch it on the Facebook page of the Mercantile Cricket Association. So lots of platforms and options to watch this all-important final. The MCA Premier A Division 50 over final. Two good teams, international players, some of the cream of Sri Lanka cricket battling it out together, and I'm sure we're going to have a good game.
Once again, in line with the stumps, good delivery. Udit Madhushan, he has been disciplined as well. Well, hardly any deliveries that really caused any problems for the batters, but he has made sure to keep the pressure on the batters. But from the batters' point of view, they have done the hard work. I would call it the homework as well, seeing off this new cherry, especially without losing any delivery. There you go, the Poppery band.
They've started early, isn't it? Already they're up and running. as the day progresses, come that evening session, it's going to be very entertaining. There'll be a lot more people from both Maliban and Hayleys who will come in to watch this game. Family and friends to support their teams, and it will be much more lively as the game progresses. Third umpire decision.
Roll forward. Batter well inside the popping crease when the pace off the stump. I have made my decision for the chance screen. Not out.
Yes, sir, a run given as not out. He was well in there. Umpire Ravindra Kottachi is our TV umpire for today. Very experienced panel of umpires. Ravindra Vimalasiri and umpire Rambukwella, Pragit Rambukwella out there in the center. So they are in charge of this game. Mr. Basil Pereira, very senior match referee, who's been around a long time.
Once again, good length delivery. Ron Chandragupta, he did try to play some expensive shots, especially during the first few overs. But since then, looks like he's trying to play that anchoring role. Nishan Madhushka trying to go after the bowlers. So far, it has been 4 dot deliveries in this over.
Yes, Udit Madhushan coming to this game. He's come in place of Chatura Piris, the most senior Chatura Piris, who has been left out. He played the other day in the semi-final of the T20s. But they have preferred to go with Udit Madhushan in the 50-over format. A couple of changes from Maliban from that last game. And we come back to that. That's the end of the over, is it? 6 overs done, 21 without loss.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝල කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝල හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලර් සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝල නිසා කාරි නෑ.
Not playing today. Ran Chandragupta, who is batting out there, is nursing an injury as well. He has a spine injury. He wasn't at his fittest the other day. Didn't play the T20 semi-final. But he has to play today because senior Sadira Samavamikrama is missing. So they have made a few changes. Trevin Matthew, the off-spinner, is not playing today. And they've gone for the fast bowler Nisala Aberatna, who has been brought back into the side. So a couple of changes for both sides in this all-important final. Hayleys, they have progressed to all 3 finals. A couple of months ago, they won the T10 final here, beating CDB. They are in the 50-over final today. And they will be in the T20 final as well in a couple of days' time on Sunday, when they will take on CDB once again, under lights in the T20 final. So they are looking for the triple this year.
Short and jab, good bit of fielding at short mid-wicket. Yeah, Hayleys, they have been fantastic throughout this year. In all formats of the game, they have done the hard work. Lots of capable players, lots of stars.
And most importantly, they have been well led by Ramesh Mendis. I mean, he's led from the front with both bat and ball the other day in the semi-final in the T20 at Bloomfield Grounds. You know, picked up wickets, opening the bowling, taking the new ball, picked up, if I'm correct, 4 wickets the other day. Then came off and finished the game with a quick fire 20. He's been in incredible form. Oh, that's a loose one. Put away for 4. That would have been wide anyway. I'm sure that will be called a no ball. Wasn't it over the waist? I think he was looking for that slow delivery. Looking for the slow delivery. It slipped out of his hand, Aaron.
Yeah, poor bit of bowling. You really can't call it poor bit of bowling as well. He was trying for that change out length delivery. There you go. No ball given. Free hit called by the umpire as well. Looking for a change of pace. He's very good at that. Unfortunately, missing out on that option. Well, Ron Chandragupta, he will have a free swing here. Shot, hammered it. That's a big one. Straight onto the scoreboard. That's the first maximum of the day. Straight out of the screws of Ron Chandragupta.
Yes, he's also in excellent form, Ron Chandragupta. Very attacking player up the order. Picked up the length early. Didn't move much. Just a stand and deliver. I'm not afraid to go the aerial route. That went a long way, isn't it? Big 6. They have a very strong batting lineup here. With these two, Minod Bhanukar to come. Mahan Wickramasinghe. He's in this side as well today. Nuwanithu Fernando has gone for national duty. So Mahan Wickramasinghe takes his place. A lot of batting to come. Kavisha Anjula. Not forgetting Ramesh Mendis. Inuka Karannagoda. So they have a very strong batting lineup. Just checking the ball as it gone out of shape. Umpire Rambukwella. So it's not going to be easy for the Maliban bowlers to contain this batting lineup of Hayleys. And not forgetting Lahiru Samarakone, he can pack a punch. We remember in that T10 final, it was Minod Bhanukar and Lahiru Samarakone that really took apart the CDB bowling lineup, a strong CDB bowling lineup. Change of ball, is it Iran? Is it gone out of shape after that shot? Probably landing onto that wall area, which might have damaged the ball a bit. It's good to see these teams battling it out under lights. Credit to Mercantile Cricket Association for taking the initiative, using the facility now at CCC. And we have seen this year the A Division games have been played under lights. The T20 final coming up on Sunday as well will be under lights. So this is a good initiative. And like Milinda Siriwardena said at the toss, a lot of these players haven't played under lights before. So this is a first timer for some of them in this Maliban lineup especially. So it's going to be a learning curve, and that's why one of the reasons he wanted to field first, because he didn't want his players exposed under lights. Senior campaigner Milinda Siriwardena will have to do a major role today with bat and ball.
This time in line with the stumps. The previous delivery, Ron Chandragupta, he was very, very confident about that shot. Clearing his front foot, waiting for that short delivery. Dhananjay Lakshan, he was brilliant the first few overs. Unfortunately, spoiling his figures in this over. 12 runs coming off this over so far. A 6 and a boundary, a no ball and a single. Quite expensive. Almost into the final delivery of the 7th over.
He's been one of the leaders for Maliban. The other day got a superb 49 or 49 balls in the T20 semi-final as well. Unfortunately, it was not enough. But he's been leading their batting, their bowling. They have used in his all-round skills really well, Dhananjay Lakshan. Oh, will drop short of that fielder. Looking to play through the onside, a bit of a leading edge. Nishan Madhushka playing too early. 7 overs done, 33 without loss.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So far things have been good for the Hayleys. The two opening batters have made sure the scoreboard is ticking. Shot, punched it through the backward point region, all along the ground. A welcome boundary for Ron Chandragupta. No second invitation required. That was kind of a slap for Udita Madhushan. Beautifully placed it.
Yes, he's looking in very good form. Udita Madhushan deciding to go round the wicket, provided the width, and you cannot bowl there to Ron Chandragupta. He will punish you all day. This has been a very good start for Hayleys. They won the toss, selected to bat first. Ramesh Mendy said the wicket looks dry, and it looks good for batting earlier on. They've got their wish. On the other hand, Milinda Siriwardene anyway wanted to bowl first. So both teams or both captains have got their wish. And so far, it has been a very steady start by Hayleys. Experienced Nishan Madhushka, international player. Ron Chandragupta has been around a long time as well, played for Sri Lanka A. He's been prolific at the domestic level.
Ron Chandragupta, he has got off to a very good start. 25 of 23 deliveries. He has looked very positive. He has made sure every single loose delivery has been taken apart. That's what's important. And surprisingly, Milinda Siriwardene hasn't introduced a bowling change yet after 7.3 overs.
I think the problem they will have is they don't have fast bowlers in their lineup. It's a heavy spin attack for Maliban. So they will try to use maximum number of overs from these two with the new ball. Neatly worked away, another single.
So far it has been a very good partnership between these two batters. Especially they have given themselves a chance. They have spent some time out there. They have got used to the pace of this wicket, realizing that the ball is not coming on. They have made sure to get themselves in and then look for those big shots.
They have some quality spinners, as I mentioned, but it's only these two, Dhananjay Lakshan and Madhushan, are the pace bowling options. Goes for the pull, doesn't get hold of it. Did he get a bit of a bottom edge onto his thigh there? We'll take a look at that one again. Just in a slight bit of pain. Yes, bottom edge onto his thigh there. So they have a lot of spin. They have Dushan Vimukti, Sanoj Darshika. He's been in excellent form with his leg spinners. Manu Jasan is a very good left arm spinner. And Dushan Hemanta, he's going to be the key, the right arm leg spinner, international player. San Arachige will bowl his off spinners as well. And if needed, Milinda Siriwardene can roll his arm over. So a lot of spin is what they are depending on.
There's a loud appeal, probably sliding down the leg stump. Good call by the umpire. Leg bye is given. That completes over number 8. 39 without loss. Right, we were talking about a bowling change, and we do have a bowling change. Dushan Vimukti. He's ready to roll his arm. It's going to be very interesting, especially with 2 overs to go in the power play. Ricky, would you think that the batters might try to take on the spinners, or they might try to just play off these couple of overs?
I think they will. They will. Nishan Madhushka, as Santosh mentioned earlier, has changed his game. He's looking to be more aggressive now in white ball cricket. Generally was a defensive player, you know, accumulator of runs. But now, as needed in white ball cricket, you need to use the power play. There you go, straight over the top. It's in the slot, and he's not afraid to use the power play, the inner circle. Not afraid to hit it in the air, go the aerial route. It's a very strong player, Nishan Madhushka. In this tournament, and even in the domestic tournaments we have seen this year, that he scored runs very quickly. Got a big 100, if I remember, in the Major League Clubs tournament as well.
This time dragging the length down a little bit. That was a welcome boundary for Nishan Madhushka, inviting Dushan Vimukti to the crease. Very interesting to see how Ron Chandragupta might take on this over. 4 deliveries to go, 5 runs coming off this over. It has been a good start. I was talking about 45 to 50 runs in the first 10 overs without losing a wicket. They have got to that mark. They are 44 without loss. They have 10 more deliveries in the first batting power play. So they are well within a good run rate as well. That's a good delivery. In line with the stumps. That's what's important. Hit that sweet spot. Don't bowl full. Lovely. Holding up a little bit. Ron Chandragupta pushing outside the off stump. There is a catching extra cover, you could call it. Yep. And a slip fielder waiting for that outside edge. Once again, no run added to the total.
He'll go through his over very quickly, Dushant Vimukti. Very experienced campaigner at this level. As you see, the batter wasn't even ready at that time. He will rush through his overs. After being hit for 4, he's come back very well.
Dancing shoes on, but there is protection. No run added to the total. 5 runs coming off that. Good comeback by Dushan Vimukti. 9 overs done, 44 without loss.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
Right, back-to-back spinners. Vanuja Sahan has been introduced into the attack. Should be another interesting over. Probably Nishan Madhushka would try to go after him as well. Good economy. 3.5. There is protection at mid-off and deep mid-wicket. Easy single for Nishan Madhushka. Total moves up to 45. It has been a good start. Hayleys, they would take it with both hands. But on the other hand, Milinda Silivardhana, he might be a little bit worried.
A lot of hard work behind the scenes. The photographers, cameraman. It's very hot, humid, as we mentioned. Sun is blazing down. Not an easy task bringing you these live pictures. Vanujasan, now he's a very good left-arm spinner. Former Peter Wright cricketer. Has experience now in first-class cricket. He's played for Sri Lanka A. He's been a regular performer wherever he has played, whatever format he has played, Vanujasan. So they'll rely on him to keep things tight at one end.
A fighting character, carries a lot of pride behind his back. Beautifully bowled once again, in line with the stumps. That's what's expected from the spinners, especially on a slower surface. Give it a little bit of air, let the ball talk out of the surface. That's spun sharp, Ricky. Well, this is interesting. If you are spinners, you have some hope.
Yes, the wicket was dry as we saw earlier, and it's expected to take some turn as the game progresses, especially in that evening session. But that one really turned. Didn't expect it to turn that much so early in the game. Definitely took Nishan Madhushka by surprise. But he started off well, just the 2 singles so far.
Goes for that sweep. Cheeky shot. Well, just a couple of runs. Good start by Vanujasan. Power play done. 46 without loss.
Steady start so far, just over 4 runs per over in the first 10. Important thing is that Hayleys haven't lost a wicket, and they'll be really happy with that. They have some real power down the order. The more wickets in hand, they will really explore later on. Dushan Vimukti is going to bowl the 11th over, second power play signaled by umpire Pragit Rambukwal. Hayleys will be happy, Santosh.
Yes, absolutely. I think after winning the toss and choosing to bat first, this is what they would have expected from their openers. Ron Chandragupta took on the fast bowlers. Nishan Madhushka also didn't start well, but he's found his rhythm. And 46 in the first power play is definitely what they would have expected. Quick single from Ron Chandragupta. They've been brilliant with their running between the wickets, Ricky.
It's a left-hand, right-hand combination, not been easy as well for the bowlers. They've been rotating the striker quite regularly. It's been a good combination, both very experienced players now at this level. So Midinta Siriwardena will have to use all his experience as a captain to try and get a breakthrough.
Indeed, they really need that first wicket here. Maliban Biscuits at the toss, Midinta Siriwardena definitely said he would have wanted to bowl first, but he would have expected a better start from his seamers. Nishan Madhushka gets another single, so 2 runs already in this over. The batters now know that they've got 4 fielders on the boundary line. They've got plenty of singles on offer, and it's about building the inning from now onwards.
Up and over, extra cover. That's 4 runs. Good use of his feet, Ron Chandragupta. He saw that little bit of flight given by Dushan Vimukti, and using the fielders inside the circle to his advantage, going over the top. Very well played.
That's a shot he plays really well, Ricky. The inside-out overshot extra cover against the off-spinners. He's a master of that shot, and don't be surprised if he keeps playing that shot more often for the off-spinners. And sensible this time, got the boundary, now rotating the strike, making this over a big over. risk-free. Already got 7 runs with 2 balls to go. So this is brilliant batting from Ron Chandragupta.
Yes, most certainly. That's very good indeed, getting Madhushka back on strike. Dushan Vimukti deciding to bowl around the wicket to the right-hander, just trying to cramp him from room, not letting him free his arms.
It's another very, very experienced campaigner, Dushan Vimukti. He's played first-class cricket and he's played cricket in the UK as well. He's a really good all-rounder, very handy bowler. He builds the pressure with the ball. Dancing down the track, hitting it down to long on, will get another single. 8 runs off that Dushan Vimukti over. Hayleys 54 for no loss after the 11th.
11 overs completed, 54 runs.
සිංහලතින් Honor X9C
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Almost going at a runner ball.
Yes, there's plenty of batting for Hayleys to come. Live Samarakon, Ravinda Fernand, Ahan Vikrama Singh, Ramesh Mendis, Minod Banuka. Inuga Karannagora is a player that can bat as well. Manujasan into his second over. This time short and played it down to long on. We get a single.
I think you played a bit of cricket with Vanujasan at school, Santush. A very committed cricketer, isn't it? Tries hard.
Absolutely, I think he's a brilliant cricketer all round. He can bat, he can bowl, he's a very good fielder. And yes, when I was playing my last year for school, he was just playing his first year for first 11 cricket, and I think that was the beginning of maybe what's to come actually, because he's been touring with the Sri Lanka A team, with the emerging team. He's been a consistent performer in the domestic circuit as well, so he's a really good prospect for the future.
It's, whenever he's got the opportunity, he's performed, he's stood up, whatever, whether it's a club cricket, whether it's mercantile cricket, doesn't matter if it's the longer format or white ball cricket, he's done well, Vanujasan. The word Santosh used there, has been very consistent and has been a regular for most teams. So he's an important cog in this bowling lineup. They need him to bowl well. Maliban, one thing is to keep things tight at one end, but also get those important breakthroughs.
Yes, absolutely. They'll be relying a lot on Vanujasan Kumara. They've got Dushan Hemant as well. He's been another consistent wicket taker for Maliban Biscuits. So holding him back a little, maybe trying to finish some of Vanujasan's over, maybe get a couple of wickets off his bowling and put some pressure on the Hayleys batting lineup, because they've got a lot of left-handers in their batting lineup. They don't want to be bowling Vanujasan against them. So it's going to be an interesting battle. We saw some balls turning, some balls keeping low.
Get a couple of runs there. Slightly short. Madhushka played that well. Good fielding on the boundary. Yes, so Dushan Hemant and Sanush Darshika, I think they are going to be the key in those middle overs. The two leg spinners, contrasting leg spinners, but very effective. 12 overs done, 58 without loss.
12 overs completed, 58 runs scored, no wickets down. Hayleys batting first.
So Dushan Vimukti will be bowling his third over. Ron Chandragupta has looked very good out there. He's striking at 100, 34 off 34 balls. He's played some wonderful shots. He's played his sweeps, he's played his inside outs. Once again, going for that slog sweep over short mid wicket. That's out of here, Ricky. That's a big hit from Ron Chandragupta.
Yes, he's looked well settled into his innings now, Ron Chandragupta. As I mentioned earlier, he was carrying an injury coming into this game. He's had some back pain, but it's not affecting his batting at all. He's played his shots as usual, been aggressive at the top of the order, has put the loose ball away, and he's looking very threatening.
Yes, like I mentioned earlier, Ricky, Ron Chandragupta can be a very, very dangerous batter. He will look to take on the opposition bowling attack once he's set. And now he looks like he's seen the ball like a football, and now it's about time for him to launch. If he keeps batting for another 10-15 overs, the game's going to be drifting away from the Maliban Biscuits. So it's very important for Milinder Silvardhan to find a way of getting Ron Chandragupta out here.
Now this is excellent. He's got the 6. He's picked up the single. Early over we saw the same thing. He got a 4, then he picked up the single. Very intelligent batting. Just keeping the bowler guessing at all times, Ron Chandragupta. The field now spread out a bit more. Looks a very good batting surface. So we have seen a couple of deliveries keep low. There was one that really turned earlier on, but no major threats at all. It looks very good batting as expected. As Ramesh Mendy said at the toss, dry wicket, runs on the board will really help them fielding under lights.
Both batters bringing loads of experience into this game. Ron Chandragupta obviously playing Sri Lanka A and being around here for a long time. Nisha Madhushaka obviously played for the country, and they've definitely got a plan out there, and they're playing towards their plan. They've got the 6 in the very first ball, and the next 3 balls have been about rotating strike and making the over a big one. They've got 9 runs already, Ricky, off the first 4 balls, and they've only looked to get a dances down, and that's another boundary. That was against the run of play. I think their plan was to rotate the strike and get singles and make this over a big over, but Nisha Madhushka had other ideas. There you see once again going inside out. There's no fielder there, Ricky, and he gets another boundary. Nisha Madhushka into the attack now.
Yes, Sushant Bhimukti has been expensive. They've taken a liking to him. There hasn't much turn for him or anything off the surface, and both openers have found the boundary. So this is an excellent start. 13 completed, 72 without loss.
13 overs completed, 72 runs scored, and overs down.
Was taken to the cleaners. He's considered 27 in his 3 overs, and Ranu Jasan, he looked good. He's just considered the 6 runs off his 2 overs. So Maliban Biscuits still in search of that first wicket, but Hayleys on the other hand will be very happy with the way they've gone about with their things. They won the toss, elected to bat first, 72 for no loss in 13 overs. That's just what Ramesh Mendes would have wanted. Once again, a quick single from the batter. This is really good batting. This is what I was talking about, Ricky. The experience they bring into this game. They know that even the good balls, if they rotate the strike, it will put the pressure back onto the bowling attack.
Yes, it's not been easy because these two players have kept rotating the strike. Intelligent batting. Oh, that's close. A bit of an inside edge, I feel, onto pad. For once, you thought that he went through the gate. And that would have been probably going down the leg side as well. But it's certainly beaten there. This time taken on the full. Good opportunity for some of these younger players, especially who haven't played under lights before. A good initiative by the MCA, isn't it, Santosh?
Yes, certainly. I think playing under lights is something that the domestic players don't get to do more often. And it's a great initiative from MCA and the cricket board to have these kind of matches under lights, because it gives more exposure for the young players. It makes them, more excited, more enthusiastic about playing the sport. And it also prepares them for the higher level. And that's a brilliant ball, but just pulled in, and we'll get a couple of runs. They got 3 runs rather. That's good running once again. They've been really good in running between the wickets. Ricky, I've mentioned it a few times now, and that's the only way that they could put pressure on Maliban Biscuits, and they've been doing it very well.
So there is a third umpire's review for that boundary. Yes, that was very good fielding. It's a signal as a runs, so not a boundary. Umpire Ravindra Kottachi, our third umpire, manages to save one there on the boundary. That's the commitment you need.
Yes, especially playing at this level, you need to be really good on the field. Definitely save the single for his team. 5 runs off this over. They got the last ball coming up. Nicely worked it down to long on. Good batting from these two Hayleys openers. 78 for no loss after the 14th over.
So 14 overs completed. 77 runs for Dominic Down. 78.
Brilliant start from Hayleys. Nishan Madhushka, 32 of 44. Ron Chandragupta, 44 with 4 fours and 2 massive sixes. And Hayleys 78 for no loss.
So these two have laid the foundation for the long batting lineup to come. Mahan Wickramasinghe, Minod Bhanuka, Ramesh Mendis, Lairu Samarakon, Kavish Anjula. They really have the power as well down the order. So it's going to be a daunting task for the Maliban bowlers. Sana Arachige, now they're going for the experience. Sana Arachige, I think this is a good move. Dushan Vimukti was expensive. So Milinda Sirivardhana rotating his bowlers. That was sliding down the leg side, coming very wide off the crease. Flatter, he's going very wide and trying to angle it into the pads.
Yes, rightfully so. Dushan Vimukti being taken out of the attack. And yes, like you mentioned, Sana Arachige, a very smart bowler. He's also another one of those all-rounders that can make an impact in any match he plays. This time dragged short, cut away straight to Sweepaka, will pick another single. But yes, Sana Arachige, very, very handy bowler. He's known for breaking partnerships, he's known for his golden arm. And his captain will be expecting him to get a wicket. These are his figures. 60 games, he's picked 51 wickets, a best bowling of 4 for 27. So he's more often seen as a proper bowler.
It's just the two seamers in this lineup for Maliban, so a lot depends on their spinners. They will have to keep rotating them. and hoping that they'll get regular breakthroughs. Good over so far, just the 2 runs, 1 ball to go. Important delivery coming up. They needed this, they needed to drag it back a bit. Good to see a few spectators, family coming in to watch the game. I'm sure as the game progresses, there'll be a lot more, especially towards the evening session. Good over, just the 2 runs from Arachige. 15 completed, 80 without loss.
So 15 overs completed, 80 runs scored, no wicket down.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ් එකක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Family coming in to watch the game. I'm sure as the game progresses, there'll be a lot more.
So Manuja Sahan will continue. He's bowled 3 overs, conceded 12 runs, and Maliban Biscuits still searching for that first wicket. They want to break this partnership. They want to see the back of this partnership. And but Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta have other plans. They're cruising right now at CCC. They've given a very good start for Hayleys. They've laid the platform for their batters to come, and it's about capitalizing on this start. Dancing down the track, played upish, but will pick a single. So that was another one of those mistimed shots that we would see more often on this surface. It's playing very slow and low, and Ron Chandragupta just didn't get to the pitch of that ball. Time another dot ball pushed towards short extra cover. So what do you think Iran would be a commendable total from now on? The foundation is set for Hayleys, and what do you think the score is like what they're looking at right now?
Well, looking at the surface and the start that the Hayleys batters have got, probably they'll surely look to go somewhere around 275 at the end of 50 overs, and especially with the surface slowing down. And as you did mention in our previous session, if the dew factor comes down, batting is going to be very hard. So even anything about 250, I think should be a very good total.
Absolutely. I think it's very interesting. Like I mentioned, it's very interesting to see how the wicket will play as the game progresses. We saw a hint of turn in this over as well from Manuja Sahan. And Hayleys too have got some really good spinners in their lineup. Prabhat Jayasri and Ramesh Mendis both playing in this game. So that's another single that would end the 16th over. Hayleys cruising at the moment at 83 for no loss. And that'll be drinks at CCC with Hayleys 83 for no loss at the end of the 16th over.
Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase.
In the heart of Colombo, in the heart of Colombo.
Right, we are back live after the drinks breaks. 83 without loss. Shahana Arachige, he will continue. He has been good so far. Just the 1 over, just a couple of runs. Ron Chandragupta and Nishan Madhushka, both these batters, they have been very sensible, realizing that the surface has slowed down a little bit. They took their time, got themselves in, and now look at that. Ron Chandragupta, run a ball 46, Nishan Madhushka 36. He has taken some time. He did try to go after the bowlers up front, but realizing that the surface has slowed down a little bit, changed gears and trying to play that anchor role.
That's good stuff from Sahana Chige off his own bowling. Yes, like you mentioned, Iran, both batters have complemented each other very well. Let's see once again, the previous delivery definitely saved a single. It's dot balls that will create pressure from now onwards. Once again, a pretty accurate Sahana Chige. It's not a big turn off the ball, but he will definitely attack the stumps and will always create some pressure with the dot balls he bowls. Shot pulled, and that'll be a boundary. That'll be his 50 Ron Chandragupta. Well played. He's been brilliant from the first ball since he walked in. He's got an opportunity in the big final, and hasn't he capitalized on it? But it's important for him to go big. Job just half done.
Fantastic shot once again. We're just praising the bowler. Commentator's curse, dragging it short over that short mid-wicket fielder. It has been a fantastic innings. All credits to this young man, making sure that he's getting his team to a commendable start alongside Nishan Madhushka.
Most certainly, once again, getting the boundary and now rotating the strike. They've been brilliant in that aspect of this inning, Iran. They've always been able to rotate the strike whenever they've got a 4 or a 6. There, see, once again, effortlessly, risk-free if they've got 7 runs off this over. So Hayleys, after the 17th over, winning the toss, choosing to bat first, are 90 for no loss.
Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Kothullu numeris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase.
Right, let's take a quick look at the 50. Some lovely shots. A bit of poor fielding right at the beginning. That was a beautiful short hand jab. And that was a juicy full toss from Dhananjay Lakshan. And look at that free hit. Taking full use of that. Gave it a proper whack after that below for 6. And some lovely shots to the offside. Well, he's a classy player. Chancing shoes, 1 over extra cover.
Absolutely, he looked very good since the time he walked out to bat. Like I mentioned earlier, he got this opportunity only because Sadira Samarika missed out today. And he played some wonderful shots. He's laid the foundation for his team in this big final. Again, some quality bowling as well. So he's got 51 of just 50 balls, 5 fours and 2 big sixes, striking at 102. So he'll be looking to get a big 100 here and maybe help his team get a 250 plus score. Right, we see a bowling change. Dushan Hemanta, their wicket-taking bowler, strike bowler. He's been brilliant for Maliban Biscuits this season. He's another player that has international experience as well. So now Milinda Sirivardhana is relying on Dushan Hemanta to break this partnership. It's a partnership that has been taking the game away from them. Got a slip in place for the left-handed Ron Chandragupta as well. Already creating some doubt in the batsman's mind. That was not that shot, but Ron opting to go for that cut shot, the vacant area behind point.
There you go. Straight on with the arm, getting a little bit of bounce as well. Probably the wrong one from Dushan Hemanta this time. Chances down the track. Now, this is going to be very interesting, Santosh, especially with Dushan Hemanta coming into the attack, especially on a slower wicket. We did see a few deliveries turning sharply as well. It's going to be a good battle between ball and bat.
Yes, indeed. I think Dushan Hemanta also possesses a lot of variations as well. He's got some skills up his repertoire as well. There's a dancing down the track that time. get a single down to sweep a cover. But yes, like you mentioned, both batters well set here. Dushan Hemantha, another bowler that is meant for picking wickets. So it will be very interesting on how the two batters would approach facing Dushan Hemantha. Right now, they've looked to dance down the track. They look to play positive. They've got 3 runs already. Just a nudge on the offside. We'll get another single. So that vacant offside area is where Ron Chandragupta is trying to access against Dushan Hemantha. He's not got turn yet, but only time will tell on this surface how he will approach.
Will you ask me? I would play off Dushan Hemantha. Maybe 40 runs off his 10 overs. Don't lose a wicket because he's the key player.
That's a good ball to end that over. He's just conceded 4 runs. Hayleys 94 for no loss.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ් එකක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So Nishan Madushka unbeaten on 39, Ron Chandragupta unbeaten on 53. 18 overs done in this encounter. It is cruising at the moment. Sanarchik into his 3rd over. Pushed towards long off. Sensible batting. We get another single. So it's dot balls that's going to create the pressure, Iran. It's dot balls that's going to create the opportunity for them to pick a wicket here. And what do you think, what field setting do you think that Milind Sirma, the skipper, should have at the moment? Because by the looks of it, the singles are just on offer. And the Hayleys batters are more than happy to just work the singles and rotate the strike.
Well, Santosh, at this point, if they're looking for a wicket, this field probably is not going to really help them. Maybe get in the mid-off fielder inside the circle and invite the batter to go after the bowler. Because if you're not trying to work things around, you're not going to get a wicket, especially the mid-on and the mid-off fielder down there in the boundary. It's always a single on offer. So probably get one of those fielders, maybe the mid-off fielder inside the circle, and invite Nishan Madushka to go after the bowler.
Yeah, certainly, Iran. I would agree with you, because at the moment they've got all the fielders on the offside except for the long off up in the circle, and I reckon getting that long off into the circle and maybe creating another opportunity, maybe inviting the batter to go down the ground, and that, if the bowler gets a bit of grip and turn, might open the gates for Maliban. But Milind Sirma, on the other hand, he's decided to go defensive at the moment. A lot of singles on offer for Hayleys.
Well, it'll be very interesting to see how these two batters will approach these innings as well. Especially both the batters, they have looked very good. And now what's important is one of these batters, they need to try and play that anchor role, probably play until the 40th or the 45th over. And another should go after the bowling, because they've got a good start, a good foundation has been laid. 5+ runs per over scored without losing a wicket. So they could maybe try and take a chance. As we speak, as I was just speaking, that's a big one. But it has been a brilliant take down at the long off boundary. Probably the umpire would want to come upstairs. Yes, it is.
Well, we all thought that was out of here, Iran. That was cleanly striked, but I think he only got height on it and not distance. But that's some brilliant work at the boundary from Dhananjay Lakshan. It's been referred to the TV umpire. There we see the
fair delivery.
replay once again.
Make best angle for fair catch, please.
Yes, it looks like he's done a pretty decent job. Dhananjay Lakshan.
Show me again, please. Can you show me again, please?
Yeah, that looks out, Iran. I think we've not got the proper
Okay.
pictures, but
Okay, move
by
forward,
the looks
move
of
forward.
it and from where the boundary line is placed, I think he's done a decent job here, Dhananjay Lakshan.
First contact within the field and final contact within the field. I have made my decision on the Jan screen. Out. Repeat, out.
Yes, that's been given out, and that's the breakthrough Maliban Biscuits need, and Nishan Madushka departs for some brilliance in the field from Dhananjay Lakshan. And Hayleys have lost their first wicket in the 19th over. Hayleys 97 for 1.
Right, 19 overs done, 97 for 1 prize wicket. Maliban, they were looking for a wicket and they really got a prize wicket, especially the wicket of Nishan Madushka. He was batting out really well. Probably that shot should have been come out by the bat of Ron Chandragupta. Here's Minod Banuk, another international experience.
And another bowling change. Dushan Hemad just getting that solitary over with two left-handers out there. Midin Sirivardhan has opted to go for two off spinners. Dushan Vimukti back into the attack. He considered 27 in his first 3 overs. The two openers took on the attack to him. But now with two left-handers out there and a new batsman, Minod Banuka, Midin Sirivardhan has given the job back to Dushan Vimukti. And he's taken the wicket first ball, so they've lost both openers in a span of 2 balls, Iran. So this is brilliant stuff from Maliban Biscuits. They're certainly back in the game now. They've got 2 new batsmen at the crease. Both set batters, both openers depart.
Well, what a bowling change by Milinda Sirivardhan now. There's a quick look at that. Beautiful span. Well, that took off the surface. Fantastic delivery, probably hitting one of those scars on the surface. An easy catch to the first slip fielder. Catching practice, you could call it, Santosh.
Absolutely, one of those easiest of catches to first slip. And Ron Chandru, what a hand he's played. Unfortunately, departs. Ron Chandru departs for 55 of 56. He's played a really good hand for Hayleys. And Hayleys PLC have lost 2 wickets in 2 balls. And 97 for 2. So the new batsman for Hayleys, the number 4 batter, Ahan Wickramasinghe. Those high stats, 61 games, 1,971 runs. Best been 210 not out. He's a very decent batter, and he's played for Sri Lanka. He's played emerging. He's played in the NSL teams as well. So he's a batter that can score big. And now it's all about rebuilding with Minod Banuka. After that brilliant start from the 2 openers, they've just thrown their wickets away.
Well, let's take a quick look at that previous wicket. There you go, just pushing outside the off stump. Too good for the batter. He's been out there for 20 overs, but still fails to pick that delivery. Brilliant one. Now, looking at the body language of the Maliban players, especially after those 2 quick wickets, all of them, they're on their toes, probably looking for one more. 2 fresh batters out there in the middle. Always an opportunity for another wicket. There you go. That almost chopped back into the stumps. Fantastic delivery once again. Especially after those 2 deliveries, the ball has started talking a lot, Santosh.
Absolutely. Now the wicket's doing a bit for all the spinners. Look at that. A puff of dust coming off the wicket as well as the ball pitches and turns back sharply into the right-hander. So it's going to be very interesting, Iran. We were talking about this early on, how the wicket would play as the game progresses. But now you can see there's a lot more turn. Slow, low and turning now. It's a really good over. He's picked the wicket of Ron Chandragupta. He's bowled 4 dot balls. And that's up in there. That's another appeal. What does the umpire say? Umpire denies it. So that's a wicket maiden against the run of play from Dushan Vimukti. Hayleys 97 for 2 at the end of the 20th over.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
So 20 done, 97 for 2. Maliban have managed to crawl their way back into the game, picking up those 2 openers, big breakthroughs. Binod Banuka, he's the danger player because he can play a long innings and those runs can come quickly. Once he settles in, he can find the boundary at regular intervals. Ahan Wickramasinghe, we know what he's capable of. He's been prolific run scorer in the recent past for Sri Lanka A as well. He'll be looking to make an impact today. Sana Arachige, he's done well into his 4th over, 1 for 13. So he's come in, he's got the breakthrough. But they have to keep chipping away Maliban. If they're going to keep Hayleys anywhere below 250 wickets at regular intervals is very, very important. Because we have seen some turn, we have seen some purchase for the spinners, and run chasing won't be easy. What Maliban will be hoping for once the evening time comes, there will be a bit of dew, and the wicket will probably play a bit better under lights. I think that's what they will be hoping for. The ball will come onto the bat better. But nevertheless, they need to keep Hayleys to 250 or below. Not, it's going to be very, very difficult.
Especially the past 2 overs, the ball has suddenly started talking a lot out of the surface. Maybe the surface breaking down a little bit, helping the spinners. Sahana Arachige getting that opening wicket, opening the gates for Maliban.
And not forgetting Hayleys have some quality spinners. Prabhat Jayasuriya and Ramesh Mendis, 2 international bowlers. They are very good in this 50-over game. Inuka Karanagoda is a very good bowler as well. They have certainly a lot of options. Ahan Wickramasinghe can bowl a few overs. Ravindu Fernando, he's a very good off spinner. So they too have a very good spin attack. 21 done, 99 for 2.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
Oh, that kept really low. He's very lucky he got his bat down in time, and Wickramasinghe. If not, he would have been a goner. So after a couple of very expensive overs, Dushan Vimukti now has come into his own. Ahan Wickramasinghe is a very tall player. Uses his reach quite well, especially trying to meet the spinners and belt them over the top. But the Dushan Vimukti is bowling now with a perfect speed, I feel. He's got the measure of this surface, identified where he needs to bowl at what speed. And now he's not letting the batters come down the track and meet him and trying to loft him over the top. Excellent over so far, 5 dot balls. Can he finish it off well here?
Well, Dushan Vimukti, he has been fantastic. He did bowl a wicket-taking maiden the previous over as well. 5 dot deliveries here.
Goes for the big one. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. Taking his chances, taking the risk was on Wickramasinghe. Umpire Vimala City clarifying with the fielder. Yes, he signals the 6 after the clarification. But that was a good shot. 5 dot balls we mentioned. He went for it using his reach. I just mentioned in the start of the over. He has a very good reach. Planted his left foot down the track. Hoiking it over the field and picking up 6. Spoils a good over from Dushan Vimukti. 22 done. 105 now on the board for the loss of 2 wickets.
Maliban tempo happy, kata gassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, kata gassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, kata gassena rase.
Well, the previous shot probably breaking the shackles. Ahan Wickramasinghe going after Dushan Vimukti. Very important shot to get things back on track. Always he could use those long levers, a very tall player. Now these two batters, they have a foundation to play on. That's what was important. They need a partnership. They have plenty of overs in hand. 27 overs after this one. Try and probably be out there until the 35th over. Add another 50 to 60 runs maybe. Get closer to 175 at the end of 35 overs and then decide where they want to end up at. Well, looking how the surface has behaved, especially during the past few overs, there is something on offer for the spinners as well. It's turning sharply. The slower you bowl, the more purchase you'll get out of the surface. So the difference between Sahana Rachigi and Dushan Vimukti is that Dushan Vimukti probably floating it up a little bit, bowling it very slow through the air, letting the ball do its part out of the surface, asking the questions from the batters. There's just the 1 run coming off the last over. In fact, the last delivery. Good over. Just the 3 runs. 23 overs done. 108 for 2.
So 23 done, 108 for 2.
A very crucial over. These two batters, they need to spend some time out there in the middle. The reverse sweeps comes out. A good shot by Minod Banuka to break the shackles from his end. Taking on Dushan Vimukti. A welcome boundary. Now look at that. Stretching forward towards that, killing the spin. Good placement. It's an interesting decision by the two batters to go after Dushan Vimukti. He has been fantastic throughout this day. Yes, he went for some runs in his very first spell, but then he has come back strong. Minod Banuka and Han Wickramasinghe, two experienced campaigners. Especially the opening foundation laid by the two opening batters, Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragroup, they're really helping Hayleys. They can take some time out there in the middle. They need to get used to the pace of this wicket. That's what's important. It's not that kind of a surface where you could walk out and start scoring from the word go. You need to give yourself some chance. Get yourself used to the pace of the wicket. There you go. That's what I was talking about. Surprised everyone. Missing the outside edge and the off stump as well. Lovely delivery. The slower you bowl, that's the result you would get. Just the 4 runs coming off that over. 24 done. 112 for 2.
Singer team Honor X9C.
Honor record එක break කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable phone එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So 24 done, 112 for 2. San Arachige signal wide, he went up with an appeal. Now what was the appeal in for? Interesting. Probably they thought there was a bit of a bat or a glove on the way through. Very close to the glove, but umpire Rambukwella says there was nothing on it. There he goes again, goes for another one. Sahan Wickramasinghe, and he's cleared the boundary for a while. Hiran Jayasundara thought the ball would come down towards him, but it's sailed over his head. I think he feels that he didn't strike it as well as he wanted to, isn't it? If he did, that would have probably ended up on the road.
Well, looking at the pictures, probably suggests that it did not come out of the middle of the bat. But still, those long levers, taking it quite comfortably over the deep mid-wicket boundary for another 6.
So he's decided to use that slog sweep against the off-spinners. We saw that against Dushan Vimukti, now against Sahan Arachige. That's his go-to shot so far. Han Wickramasinghe, he struck 2 sixers in his 14. Interesting battle here. We mentioned Hayleys have a very long and solid batting lineup. Ramesh Mendis to follow. Lahiru Samarakone. Kavisha Anjula. Ravindu Fernando. They all can bat. Goes for another one. This is the top edge. Field under it. Oh! What happened there? Was that 6? Was that 4? I think the fielder didn't judge it at the end. He made a mess out of that one.
Well, that was a poor bit of fielding. He should have surely done better. Well, that was an easy catch that just bounced inside the boundary as well. Misjudging that, running towards the ball, but the ball ending up flying over his head. 4 signal by the umpire. Expensive over so far. For a moment, Ahan Wickramasinghe might have had his heart in his mouth. One shot too many. So far, things have been good for Hayleys. 124 for 2. They're almost into the half stage of this game. 12 runs coming off this over. Very expensive one. "12 runs coming off the 25th over. Half stage. Hayleys 124 for 2.
So after the 2 quick wickets from Maliban, they were able to break the partnership and also pick both set batsmen's wickets. Hayleys have found a way to keep the scoreboard rotating. Ahan Wickramasinghe, he's walked out here and he's decided that he's going to take the risk and take on the off-spinner. Was lucky and fortunate enough in the previous over when he skied one and the fielder misjudged it and also conceded a boundary. He's on 19 of 20 as Dushan Hemantha comes into the attack again.
So this is going to be an interesting passage of play. Dushant Hemantha bowling in the middle overs. The ball, there's a bit of turn off the surface as well, a bit of help for the spinners. And especially bowling to Ahan Wickramasinghe, he'll like that because Ahan is looking to go through the onside, trying to play that slog sweep. Not going to be easy with the ball turning away from him.
Yes, absolutely. I think Ahan is a batter that likes to keep the scoreboard rotating. He likes to take on the bowlers. He likes to rotate the strike. And it'll be a very interesting battle between him and Dushan Hemantha. Obviously, Dushan Hemantha bowling with a lot more softer ball in the middle overs. With a slow wicket like this, he might just get some purchase off it. But it's going to be very crucial as to how he bowls his spell, as he's a genuine wicket taker. And he's taken just as I speak. I said he was a genuine wicket taker and he's got the big wicket of Minod Bhanuka. This is not what Hayleys wanted, but Maliban Biscuits have got the 3rd wicket.
Yes, this is an important breakthrough. Minod Bhanuka playing too early, straight back at the ball. He's a very good field, especially off his own bowling. Gleefully accepted. Dushan Hemantha, he's the key bowler for Maliban. Through this middle period, if he can get wickets regularly, he'll restrict the run scoring. Minod Bhanuka is a big fish because if he was there towards the end, he could really play those big shots. He's gone for 7 and Hayleys have lost their 3rd wicket.
Another bowling change and another wicket for Maliban Biscuits. It's brilliant captaincy from Milinda Sirivardhan. He realized that he needs to bring on his ace bowler and he needs to put down the pressure on the Hayleys batting lineup. They got the big wicket of Minod Bhanuka and in walks the skipper Ramesh Mendis. He's been brilliant throughout this season for Hayleys. He's captained well, he's bowled well, he's batted well. These stats are best of 153 not out. He's got all the responsibility on his shoulders right now. He needs to bat the 50 overs and make sure Hayleys get to a commendable total.
Yes, I think it's the perfect set-in, Santosh, for Ramesh Mendis to come in now. Because he's that sort of a player that he could take his time and bat through the overs, like you mentioned, bat there till the end. But he can play the big shots as his innings progresses. And perfect platform. Spinners are bowling. You know, it's an ideal situation for Ramesh Mendis. So this is an interesting battle now. A new batter in the center. Take a look at that wicket again. Looking to work it through the onside. Just beaten in the flight there. And a good catch. He's very good off his own bowling. He's certainly creating some problems, no doubt about it. Dushan Hemant. He's 2 overs to 6 runs, picked up a wicket, 26 done, 126 for 3.
In the heart of Colombo, where dreams are...
So another bowling change. Sahan Arachike has been taken out of the attack, and Vanuja Sahan has been brought back in with 2 right-handers out there. Skipper Milind Sirivardhan has opted to go with 2 leg spinners. That's a good start. Vanuja Sahan to his second spell. He was brilliant in his first spell, bowled 4 overs, just conceded 15 runs. He got some purchase off this wicket initially, but that was with a harder ball. But now it's going to be interesting how he would approach with the older, softer ball. The platform set for both teams. Hayleys having the skip out there, and Ahan Wickramasinghe looking really good out there. And Maliban, on the other hand, they got 3 quick wickets. And you can just see the body language from their fielders and the bowlers. They've realized that a wicket or 2 here and the gates will be open. That time just keeping a little low. He's bowled 4 dot balls already. Vanuja, he bowls his overs quick. He always creates some pressure and some doubt in the batsman's mind. He's a bowler that likes to attack the stumps and will always create some problems for the batters. 5 dot balls already. Definitely creating some pressure out there, but Ramesh Mendes, a more seasoned campaigner, he knows what exactly to do in a situation like this. He's been in a situation like this before and he's done it 1,000 times before. That's a maiden from Vanuja Sahan. Hayleys 126 for the loss of 3.
අපේ දුවට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ යාගේ රූම් එකේ.
කාරි නෑ.
මගේ දුව පාව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපායි.
කාරි නෑ.
මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකටම කාරි නෑ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද? අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
Start from front foot, please. Okay, fair delivery. Give me side on replay for stumping. Can roll it. Batter well inside and wicket keeper didn't break the wicket fairly. I have made my decision for the Jan screen. Not out. Repeat, not out. Oh.
Yeah, the wicket keeper they are making a mess of that one, isn't it? Ranesh Silva had the ball when he broke out the stumps as well. The ball had slipped off his gloves. But certainly putting the brakes on now, Maliban. That's a short delivery though. Now what's happened there? Falls in no man's land. Finding the bottom part of the bat. Very lucky Ahan Wickramasinghe. He went for that pull shot. He's very lucky that didn't go to hand. A few scares here for Hayleys.
Yes, that was a ball that should have gone the distance, but with the nature of this wicket, it didn't really come on to the bat, and Ahan was through the shot a little early. And smashed down the ground, down to long off. That will be a single for Ramesh Mendis. He's going back to the shot Ahan Wickramasinghe played, Ricky. Yes, he was a little early onto the shot, but in a situation like this, it's about maybe getting the fours instead of looking for the sixers. Because on a wicket like this, one small mistake and you'll find yourself in trouble.
Yes, and he's looking good at the moment. 21 of 26 is already settled in. And what they need is one of these players to play a big innings. All have got starts but given it away. Very well bowled. Beautifully done. Not easy against Dushant Hemantha. Talking about Ramesh Mendis, he's certainly a good bat, no doubt about it. At one time his batting jumped up leaps and bounds, but after a while it fell away, isn't it? He was concentrating on his bowling, playing for the national side. But once again you feel that he's looking at his batting seriously and trying to be a more balanced all-rounder, Santosh. We'll come back to that. 28 done, 129 for 3.
Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase.
So getting back to Ramesh Mendis, Ricky, yes, like you mentioned, he was one of the mainstays in the test team, Sri Lanka test team not long ago, and he just fell off, but now he's finding his rhythm not only with the ball but also with the bat. He's been amongst runs in this mercantile tournament and the club domestic tournament as well. So he's all ready to give a comeback to the national squad, but right now Hayleys needs him to get a big score. He did it previously against CDB for Hayleys when he got a big 150 not out, and now it's all responsibility is on his shoulder now. He needs to make sure that these two bat for another 10 overs and also get over 250.
Yes, so you feel that 250 is a must. That's what they wanted. Ramesh Mendis wanted 250, 260 on the board to defend. Certainly gettable. What they want will these two to bat at least till around the 40th over. Then they can use that firepower of Lairu Samarakone and Kavish Anjula and Ravindu Fernando towards the end. They need to spring up a partnership here.
Yes, they've got a lot of batting left in the dugout, Ricky. It's all about rebuilding here in this situation. And they've got the start they needed with the openers putting on almost a 100-run partnership. But it's now it's about capitalizing on that start right now.
You just feel that somebody coming in to bat new, it's not easy to start off. It's going to be very difficult. So that's why they need the set batter, player like Ahan Wickramasinghe, to go on and make a big score. Excellent over once again from Manu Jasan. He's been very economical. Just a one run of that one. His 6 overs have cost him just 16. 29 done, 130 for 3.
Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, Katagassena rase.
Dushant Hemantha will continue. He's into his 4th over. Got the big wicket of Minod Bhanuk a couple of overs ago. He holds the key for Maliban Biscuits at the moment. Bowling in this middle stage. Flighted up. Slight misfield will let the batters cross over for a single. He's in some pain there, Dushant Hemantha. very well flighted. And was invited towards to play that drive, but Dushan Hemantha, he tried stopping that ball and I think injured himself. Hopefully it's not something major, but a slight stoppage at the moment.
Yes, sir, we hope he's okay and nothing too serious. The physio will give him some treatment. He's the important player, certainly with ball, but with the bat as well. What happened there? Did he sort of jam his wrist or fingers into the ground, maybe into with the ball as well? It was a bit of an awkward fall. They're taking a look at his face. I thought he injured his wrist. Did he hit his face on the ground, Santosh?
By the looks of it, I thought, like you mentioned, I thought he jammed his fingers or his wrist, but they also took a look at his face. Maybe he just scarred it on the way down, but he looks okay. Just a slight stoppage due to that reason, but he's back and up and running, so it's going to be an interesting battle between him and Ramesh Mendis. Ramesh Mendis, another very good player of spin in Sri Lanka. So it's very rare that you would see him get out against a spinner. So it's going to be very, very interesting, a very good battle.
Yes, into his fourth over now, Dushan Hemantha. We'll see a lot of overs from Sanuj Darshika as well. He won't be easy to get away. Played it late. Good to see the sunshine in here at the CCC grounds. Over the last couple of weeks it has been terrible weather, but a total change now. Sanket Kure on the boundary, he captained this side when Milinda Sirivardhana was away. Another single.
Sensible batting from Ahan. He knows he's got a start here. He knows he's well set now. And he's got his captain at the other end, so he knows that his job is just half done.
Yes, I'm sure, I think once Ramesh Mendis came in there, he would have had a word or two with Anand Wickramasinghe and told him, you know, you need to continue. You need to carry on. Because he can play the big shots. You know, the sixers will come. All you need is to use his patience. Not easy to get Dushan Hemantha away. Just the 3 runs off the over. One more to come.
Ramesh Mendis faced 17 deliveries, only scored 3 runs, but that won't be an issue for him because he's been in these kind of situations before and he's done the job for his team. So that ends the 30th over. Hayleys 133 for the loss of 3.
අපේ දුවට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ යාගේ රූම් එකේ.
කාරිනේ.
මගේ දුව පව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපාය.
කාරිනේ.
මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකටම කාරිනේ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද? අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
So we're done with 30 overs of this innings, 20 overs to go. Hayleys got a brilliant start from their 2 openers when they put on 97 runs. But they were unfortunate to lose them in a span of 2 deliveries. There's an old saying that where one brings 2, and that's exactly what Maliban did. When they got the opportunity, they seized and were able to pick both openers. And then They lost a big wicket of Minod Banuka. Would have been a very important player for Hayleys, especially in putting up a big total on this kind of surface. He's played plenty of years in this ground, but unfortunately Dushan Hemantha, the wicket taker for Maliban, was able to pick his wicket. So Wanu Susan will continue. He's into his 7th over. He's only conceded 16. He's been pretty accurate. He's not spun the ball as much, but he's spun it enough to just create some doubt in the batters' minds. There's he once again. The ball not quite coming onto the bat. He's played a little too early, but we'll get a single. This is good batting from Ahan. He's well set, and he will need to just do the job for his team by scoring big and getting towards that big total for his team.
Valiant effort goes in vain. They're on their toes. They're really feeling that they have got things under control, Maliban. Trying for an expensive shot. Ramesh Mendis, probably a month ago, came out and whacked 150 plus, unbeaten. That was a brilliant knock, so he might be having that on the back of his mind as well. He's a very capable batter, Santosh.
Absolutely, I think he's averaging 40 plus in first class cricket as well. Even though he played for Sri Lanka in the test team as a bowler, he's more often a predominant batter that could bowl, and I think he's showed his skills with the bat in the last couple of years in first class cricket as well. Since he got dropped from the test team, I think in every competition, in every tournament he played, he's been brilliant with the bat. So he's done this before, like I mentioned, against CDB when the chips were down. He was able to score 150 not out, and now he knows, with all that experience, he knows that he's got a big job to do. That ends the 31st over. Hayleys 134 for 3. So another bowling change from Maliban. They're bringing another wrist spinner, right arm leg, Sanoj Darshika. He plays for Coles. He very capable with the ball. As see, 27 matches, 25 wickets, best bowling of 4 for 19. He's been amongst the wickets in this season as well. And only time will tell if he gets some purchase off this wicket. Time just skidded on through. Short in stature, Sanoj Darshika. He might not get big bounce. He will definitely be handy on these kind of surfaces where the ball stays a little low. So Maliban, they've definitely got themselves back into the game with 3 big wickets, and now they sense that something could be done here, especially with Ramesh Mendis still on 3 of 22 balls. Obviously the pressure has been building. Dot balls definitely create some pressure, and Ramesh Mendis on the other hand has got loads of experience in situations like these.
Especially with 18 overs to go after this one, they probably might be targeting something around 250. The 275 target is out at the moment, I believe, especially with the surface slowing down and helping a lot for the spinners. Well. That was a very, very close call. Almost got him chopped on.
Yes, that wasn't all that short. Very close to the stumps. Very full delivery where Ramesh Mendis opted to go on the back foot. But this time Fuller and driven down to sweep a cover. Sanoj Darshika concedes 2 runs off his first over, and Hayleys 3 down for 136 on the board.
In the heart of Colombo, where
So Vanuja Sahan into his 8th over. He's only conceded 17 runs. He's been brilliant with the ball. Very economical, creating that pressure, building that pressure, bowling the dot balls. Still got a slip in, still attacking Maliban. They know this wicket is a big wicket. Dances down the track. Hits straight to short mid wicket. No run. So you sense some urgency from Ramesh Mendis. He's not been able to rotate the strike. That time short and outside off stump. Cut down towards sweeper. Will get the single this time. So it's a brilliant bowling from Vanuja, not giving anything on offer for the batters. He's also another bowler that has played at the A-team level. He's got loads of experience. One of the players the selectors are looking at the moment, so he knows what to do in these kind of situations, and he's doing it pretty well. Bowling to his field at the moment. Arn Wickramasinghe not been able to pounce on that loose ball, but he's set. He's seen the ball like football. It's going to be very important for him to make it big. See, once again, brilliant bowling and brilliant batting as well from Ahan. Just the 2 runs off this over. 2 balls to go. Hayleys at the moment are going at 4.2 runs per over. Looking at something around 213 projected score, but Ramesh Mendis would definitely think that maybe something closer to 250 would be the ideal total on this ground and on this surface. Once again coming down the track, not getting to the pitch of the ball. Brilliant stuff from Vanuja Sahan. It's creating some problems for the Hayleys batters. There you see, once again, just drag the length down a little bit, and another dot ball. So that's just 2 runs off that over. Vanuja Sahan has bowled 8 overs, conceding 19 runs, and Hayleys 138 for 3. So Sanoj Darshika just getting that solitary over and being taken out of the attack. Dushan Hemant has been brought back. And just for that reason, Iran, that's exactly why Dushan has been brought back. He's their wicket taker. He's the man that could break any partnership. And Ahan Wickramasinghe, the set batsman here, plays a loose shot. A very poor shot in the context of the game.
Well, I was just about to tell that Ahan Wickramasinghe, and he needs to be out there in the middle, but what a shot that was. I mean, it was a terrible shot, I would call it. Trying to go cross for the leg spinner. Very first ball of the over. Correctly mentioned, Ricky. That was a very poor shot. Easy catch for the wicket keeper. I would say that he threw away his wicket.
Absolutely, I totally disagree with the shot that he chose to play. It was pitched outside off stump as well, turning away a very risky shot to play against a right-arm leggy. Ahan Wickramasinghe departs for 28, 1 4 and 2 sixes, and now Hayleys are 138 for the loss of 4. So the new batsman for Hayleys is young Inuka Karannagoda, the left arm spinner for Hayleys. He plays for CCC. These are his stats: 71 games, 1,605 runs, high score of 94. He's a decent bat. He's got 950s. Playing at his home ground, so he'll definitely know the conditions of this surface. So he's got a big job to do. He needs to support his captain out there. Hemantha coming round the wicket straight away to the left-hander. Flighted up, and is that taken? Oh, it's just fallen short. Has it? That's a brilliant first ball from Dushan Hemantha. An attempted wrong one.
Well, things are turning here at the CCC grounds. Long stretch. Probably just an inch short of that first slip fielder. Dushan Hemantha with 5 overs to go after this one. Creating a lot of problem. Loud appeal. Once again, a close call. Probably coming off the pads. There you go. Umpire just mentioning to the bowler. He did not take anything off the bat. Things are getting interesting here, Santosh, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's happening here, Iran. There you see, oh, that was a close call. Maybe just sliding down the leg. But a lot happening with Dushan Hemantha when he's got the ball in hand. He'll be itching for another wicket. This is how Ahan Wickramasinghe lost his wicket. I see a ball pitching way outside off stump, turning away. It was not towards the pitch of the ball, and skied it straight up. Easy catch for Ranesh Silva.
Well, look how fast things could change, Santosh. Like end of 20 overs, they were close to 100 without losing a wicket. But 14 overs later, 4 wickets down, just the 38 runs added to the total. Maliban, they'll be very proud about their performance, how they dragged things back. A wicket maiden for Dushan Hemantha. What a fantastic over. 34 overs done, 138 for 4, and it looks like the umpires and the players, will they go for a drinks break? Let's have a look. Or are they going for another over? Probably they might go for another over.
So that's the end of the 34th over, and that's when the fielding captain chooses one ball out of the 2 balls that they use in this inning. So they decided to go with one of those balls, and Sanos Darshik has been brought into the attack from the opposite end. So they'll be relying a lot on their wrist spinners, because they know on a wicket like this, on a surface like this, they'll get as much purchase as possible. Sanos Darshik, he's been given the job to break, or rather to get Ramesh Mendis' wicket. So pitched up, driven down to long off. Ramesh Mendis has faced 30 deliveries. He's been out there for quite some time. He's obviously now got a good idea on how the wicket and the surface plays, but the only downside of it is that he hasn't been able to rotate the strike or get going, because he's a batter who loves to take on the bowling. He's a free-flowing batsman rather, and he's just not been able to rotate the strike and get his boundaries and get going rather. Dancing down the track, Inuka Karannagoda goes inside out, and that's a boundary. That's brilliant batting from Inuka Karannagoda. Very positive. He just faced his 6th ball coming into bat when the chips were down. He knows his captain's at the other end, but it looks like the captain has advised him to take on the right arm leggy. So that's really good batting, not letting the bowlers settle down even though wickets are falling from the other end. It's about always rotating the strike and keeping the scoreboard ticking. So it's good stuff from Inuka Karannagoda. Once again, hail the edge. They'll run hard and they'll Will they pick a second run? No, they don't. They don't. Ramesh Mendes turns the second run down. So that's good stuff. They got 6 runs effortlessly off the first 3 balls. So this is exactly what they need, Hayleys. They need to keep scoring the runs. They need to keep rotating the strike. Shot outside off stump, cut away. They're running hard, the batters. Will they pick another run? Yes, they do. They come back for the second. That's good running from the 2 batters out there. 8 runs already off this over with 2 balls to go. Very sensible from these 2 batters. They know they got their captain out there. They know Ramesh Mendes is a well-experienced player. With a little over 15 overs to go, they would definitely want these 2 batters to bat for at least another 5-6 overs and then let their power hitters come and take the game. Tentative push down to long off. Get another single. 9 runs already. So this is a very healthy over for Hayleys. They've capitalized on that boundary. The moment projected score is 211, but they'll definitely want to get more than that. Shot this time once again, straight towards the fielder, and that's a dot ball to end the 35th over. And will the players and the umpires take drinks? Yes, they do. They take drinks. Hayleys 147 for 4 at the end of the 35 overs as the players take drinks.
Singer team Honor X9C.
Honor record එක break කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable phone එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
As the players take a well-deserved second water break. Earlier today, before the commencement of the game, we had the official opening ceremony of the MCA. The national flags were hoisted. We had our guest, Mr. Sirosha Gunatilaka, Vice President of the MCA, KDU Kanishka, representing Singer, the sponsors of the A Division tournament for so many years. Continuously, the 2 teams lined up for the national anthems. We saw the 2 captains hoisting the 2 company flags. Ramesh Mendes hoisting the Maliban flag, and Milinda Sirivardhan hoisting the Hayleys flag, vice versa. And it's a very important game. These are normal custom or the normal official duties ahead of a final of any of the MCA tournaments, whether it's A division or whether it's a lower division. Customary official opening ceremony, which was graced by the guests, the umpires, of course, the match referee, Mr. Basil Pereira as well. And once again, a big thank you to Singer, Sri Lanka, for being a part of this MCA Premier Division tournament continuously for so many years, and a big thank you to their management as well. The team official photographs, 2 teams together, the match officials, and the Maliban and Hayleys. They have been a proud associates of the Mercantile Cricket Association, continuously playing cricket at A division and lower divisions. 2 strong sides now in this A division tournament. So at 147 for 4, Hayleys after deciding to bat after 35 overs. Good start. Nishan Madhushka 40 of 60. Ron Chandragupta 55 of 56. He looked really threatening. Minod Banuka just made 7. And Vikramasinghe, I thought, threw his wicket away. 28 of 38. Trying to take on Dushmant Hemanta. Ramesh Mendes on 9. And Karunagoda is on 5.
Right, after the drinks break, we have Dushan Hemanta, who has really done the big damage for the Hayleys. There you go. Starts off with the wrong one.
He's been a consistent performer, and that's why he's got a national call in as well. Unfortunately, can't find a permanent place in that national lineup due to the presence of Vanidu Hasaranga. But an outstanding cricketer, product of St. Peter's College. He's been continuously playing domestic cricket and performing at all levels. A good bloke on and off the field, Dushan Hemantha. Always with a smile, always willing to have a chat. Very popular player. And you can see his commitment on the field as well. Few spectators out there watching the game. Inuka Karannagoda promoted up the order, batting at number 6. They have kept Lahiru Samarakon back for the end overs because they want Lahiru Samarakon's power towards the end. So they have decided to send Karannagoda early to try and spring up a partnership so that they could hold back Samarakon and Kavisha Anjula, who can play the big shots. Karannagoda plays his cricket here at CCC, was a part of that Major League champion team as well, the 50 over. Good young cricketer that has come up the ranks. We saw him play well in the under-23 final, where they were in lots of trouble, came up and produced a good half century down the order. And that's a good looking shot against the run of play. I don't think Dushant Hemantha expected that one. You could have expected that from Ramesh Mendis, but not from Inuka Karannagoda. That's the quality of the young man. 150 on the board. Comes up with a 6.
Well, that was a lovely shot. Look at that. Dancing shoes on. Straight as an arrow. Safest place in the ground if you want to take a ball on. Lovely follow through. Valuable runs, especially against Dushan Hemantha. Good over spoil.
So 9 off that one. 36 done, 156 for 4.
Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase.
$156 for 4, 36 overs done. 14 overs to go after this one. Probably another 75 runs. Maybe 100 if possible to go past the 250 run mark. But looking at the surface, probably they might be loving to get to the 225 mark. Ramesh Mendis would be key here. He has been out there for 36 runs, 36 deliveries. The skipper carries a lot of responsibility on his shoulders with 4 wickets down and a couple of hard hitters to come down the order as well. He needs to be out there in the middle.
Yes, this partnership is crucial. These two can afford to just bat this way, but normally, bat till around the 40th, 42nd over. Then they can look at where they are and try to up the tempo. But they cannot afford to lose another quick wicket here. That will put pressure on the low order. It's not easy for the new batters coming in against these spinners. Sanud Darshika, he's been a consistent performer. He's been good for Maliban in this mercantile tournaments, the 50 over and the T20. Consistent with the ball. He's a bowler that is very difficult to get away because he bowls nagging lines and lengths. Doesn't give it too much of, subtle variations. You could see balls in good areas. Doesn't really let the batters get under you. and try to hoikey over the top. Unlike Dushmanta, Hemanta gives it a yard of air and invites the batters to come down the track. Sanuj Darshika is a much more flatter, quicker leg spinner. Moving the likes of Sikuge Prasanna, former national player. But a very handy cricketer, good all-rounder. Love all-rounders in this lineup for both teams. All these players could bat and bowl. Sanuj Darshika, Dushant Hemanta, Dushant Vimukti as well. So is Inuka Karanagoda. We'll see him with his left-arm orthodox spinners later on. He'll be a very crucial part of the Hayleys bowling lineup along with his skipper Ramesh Bendis and Prabhat Jayasuriya. Get a single. He went the wrong way. Karanagoda was looking to play through the onside. Sanuj Darshika thought so. He went towards the onside as well, but the ball went straight back past the bowler. And they got a single and now a second. A direct hit. Very unfortunate. 2 runs to the batting side. 37 done, 161 for 4. That was that return to the non-striker's end. It was not needed. And gave away the second run. That was Dushant Hemanta, I think, the fielder.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
So Dushant Hemanta continuing, is into his 7th over. 38th of this innings. Projected score 217. But they will be looking at 250. No doubt about it, 250 plus with the batting they have. Ramesh Bendis has taken his time, 15 of 40. Slow going. His strike rate hanging around that 30-run mark. He's found it difficult today, Ramesh Bendis, to keep accumulating runs. But Karanagoda, 14 of 15. He's started off well. Right into the block call. Beaten in the air there. Has a very strong offside field. He has a short third, backward point, extra cover. Tossing it up outside the off stump. Telling Karanagoda to hit him through the offside. Play against the turn. If you want to. Pinch a single in the last ball of the over. Just the 2 runs once again. Extra and stuff from Dushant Hemanta. 38 done, 163 for 4.
38 overs done, 12 overs to go after this one. 6 wickets in hand. Probably a short recovery from Hayleys. These two batters, they have put up a decent partnership so far. Not a big one, but trying to recover from where they were 30 minutes before. Inuka Karana got a 15 of 18. He is trying to take the pressure off Hayleys at the moment. Sahana Rachiki, he will continue with his off spin. 1 for 29 so far. He's into his 7th over. He's been decent so far today. Has asked a lot of questions from the batters. Ramesh Mendis, he'll be the key. 15 of 40.
Just pinching the singles at the moment. 30 for 1 into the 7th over. Sahana Rachike, his first few overs were very good. At the moment going at around 5 runs per over. Still very decent figures. Ramesh Mendis will have to get going now. 15 of 40. He will have to probably look to rotate the strike a bit more. There's lots of open spaces. The field is well spread out. So certainly some opportunities for Ramesh Mendis. Now that's much better. That's what they need. Knocking it into the gaps. Quick onto the ball, just a single. Sandun Mendis is the 12th man. He's the field out there. He played a big role in the initial part of this tournament in the league games, but not playing today, Sandun Mendis. The brother of Kamindu Mendis, hailing from Richmond College Goal. Goes for the big booming drive outside the off stump. Doesn't get pad on it. Or we will wait and see. Was there a bit of edge? Umpire signal is buys, so missed everything.
Floated outside the off stump, inviting the batter to drive. Missing the outside edge and the wicket keeper as well. This time he gets it off the bat. Just the 1 run. Ramesh Mendis, he really needs to go after the bowlers at this point. Maybe a couple of boundaries to get things back on track. But the important fact is that he has been out there for some time. He has not thrown away his wicket. Inuka Karanagod, on the other hand, he has played 17 of 22. A good hand, a supporting hand to his skipper, making sure that the run rate is under control. Loud appeal, probably pitching outside the off stump. Let's wait for the umpire's signal, or getting a bit of inside edge, I would say. 39 overs done. 169 for 4.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So Dushant Hemanta will continue. He's into his 8th over. It seems that Milind Sirivardhana is going to try and finish his overs and not to keep him too late into the innings. Karan Nagoda has done well, while Ramesh Mendis has struggled at the other end. Karan Nagoda has made sure that the scoreboard has kept being ticking. Whatever the score they put on here, Hayleys, it's going to be a very good run chase, interesting run chase. Won't be easy, but some good quality players in that lineup as well for Maliban. Sangit Kure, Hiranjay Sundar, Dhananjay Lakshan. Played very late. Not trying too many fancy things, just pinching the singles, these two players of Dushant Hemantha.
Well, at this point, that's the ideal thing to do, especially try and play off Dushant Hemantha. He is the key figure.
But as we speak, Beludes the fielder. Not a convincing shot. It was floated outside the off stump. Ramesh Mendis looking to drive. He had to reach for it. The ball just not there, not coming on. You could see well away from his body. He was very lucky that didn't go to hand. Luck going the skipper's way.
In fact, that was a lucky escape for the skipper. A wicket here, things would have been really bad for Hayleys.
Karan Nagoda going for the reverse sweep. How did that miss? Oh, he is so lucky. He missed the ball and the ball missed the stumps as well. 5 runs off that over.
Well, that was very close to the stumps. Not the ideal kind of shot that you need to be playing against Dushant Hemantha.
Takes the safer option. 5 runs off the over. He's bowled 8. 2 for 28 for Dushant Hemantha so far. 40 done, 174 for 4.
So 40 overs done, and the second power play is over as well. Hayleys 174 for 4 after winning the toss and choosing bat first. So the third and final power play, the last 10 overs of the inning, begins from this over. Sahana Arachike has been brought into the attack.
I think we will see Ramesh Mendis playing a few more shots now because they have 6 wickets in hand, 10 overs to go. They will need to get at least 70 runs here, to my liking. 60 to 70 runs. So they have to go at 6-7 runs per over minimum. Running hard. Will they come back for 2? Sent back by Ramesh Mendis. Karan Nagoda wanted the second.
Clearly showing intent, Ricky, like you mentioned. They'll definitely target 70 to 80 runs, knowing that they got the firepower back in the dugout. They've got 6 wickets left as well. Got the likes of Ravindra Fernando, Lahiru Samarakone, Kavish Kanjula to come. And Ramesh Mendis will definitely try to take on the bowling here.
Sahana Arachike, he won't give too much away. He's bowled very well so far today. Experienced campaigner now. Looking to give himself some room. Fired in. Adjusted well. They won't mind the singles, Maliban. It's the boundaries they will be looking to cut off.
Yes, indeed. I think they've got 5 fielders now on the boundary line from this over onwards. So it's about obviously cutting down on the 4s and the 6ers and not giving Ramesh Mendis most of the strike is probably the plan. So Ramesh Mendis is on 22. He's got himself in, floated up, and there you see he's taken it and he's not got the distance, Ricky. He didn't really get enough of that.
I think that was on the cards. As we mentioned, we thought that Ramesh Mendis will try to have a go. He has been, rather content. They have kept him down. They haven't given him any runs at all. Ramesh Mendis looking to break free. The off spinner, it was in the slot, but just didn't get his timing right, didn't get the elevation as well. Yes. Another important wicket for Maliban.
Yes, just getting it off the bottom of the bat. So big wicket for Maliban. Skipper Ramesh Mendis departs for 22. Hayleys 176 for 5.
Susana Arachike picking up his second wicket. Important partnership broke there, brings in a new player, Ravindu Fernando. He's a very capable player with the bat. Can play the big shots as well.
These are his stats. 65 games, 1,396 runs, high score of 107. Look at the strike rate, wicket. That's a strike rate that will definitely come into play now. 550s, 200. He's another one of those really good players who's knocking on the door of the national team, Ricky Sims. He's been performing consistently throughout the domestic circuit. He's also a player that can hit the long ball and a very handy off spinner. So a lot will depend on him. Slight misfield. And Ravindu Fernando will get off the mark. So poor bit of fielding from the Maliban field on that occasion. So that will end another good over from Sana Arachike.
That was a wicket to fall. Ramesh Mendis looking to go big, picked up the field. Manuju Sana on the boundary. Didn't have the distance, didn't time it at all. So that was a good breakthrough for Maliban. Just starting that 41st over, the last 10 overs of the innings. Getting a new batsman will certainly help. 2 for 35 of 8 overs. Sana Arachike, Dushant Hemant, brilliant. 2 for 28 of his 8. 1 for 37 to Dushant Vimukti, the 3 wicket takers. But the others have been accurate as well. Sanush Darshika, just 3 overs. Manuju Sana, 8 overs for 19. He's been measly. We might probably see him bowling out very soon.
Yes, Manuju Sana's been brilliant, Ricky, and like you mentioned, he's been brought into the attack to finish his spell off. He's maybe the bowler that created the pressure, bowled the dot balls and piled up on that pressure for the Hayleys batters, and as a result they lost the wickets against the other bowlers. But that's been pushed towards the offside, running hard the two batters. Come over, crossover for the second run. So this is good intent from Ravindu Fernando and Inuka Karanagoda.
So we are going to see that a lot with Ravindu Fernando in the centre. He's very quick between the wickets. Karanagoda as well, a young player. So there will be a lot of running, 1s and 2s taken. They'll put some pressure on the fielders. Good to see a bit of crowd now coming in after office hours. So expecting supporters from Maliban and both Hayleys to come in to watch this game and support their teams. Hayleys, this is their second final, won the T10 final here, beating CDB. Now looking to get this 50 over final. They will be back on Sunday for the T20 final as well versus CDB. So they have been a very consistent team this season.
Absolutely. I think now it's going to be very interesting how Inuka Karanagoda approaches Manuju Sana, knowing that he's got just 2 more overs remaining. That's brilliantly bowled once again. Very, very smart bowler, Manuju Sana, rightfully giving the single for the left hand and getting the right hand on strike. So Ravindu Fernando, another player that can hit the big shots. He needs to know that it's important that he would select the right bowl and the right ball to go big.
Goes over the offside. Will he find the boundary? Good fielding. I think that's Sanush Darshika is it on the field. He's very quick. Pulls it in. But the intention is very clear from Ravinda Fernando. Now he will be looking to accelerate. Looking to try and get this team closer to 250.
Yes, he plays that shot really well. Ravinda Fernando against the left-armers. He likes going up and over the short extra cover fielder. This time working it on the leg side. Very effortlessly. They've got 7 runs off this over, but they need a lot more to maybe put some pressure on Maliban.
We haven't seen Sangeet Kure bowl today. Generally, he bowls a few overs. But their spinners have done well. Excellent stuff. 7 runs off the over, but still a good one for Maliban. 42 done, 184 for 5.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
Eight overs remaining in this inning of Hayleys PLC. They've got 5 wickets in hand. They've got Ravinda Fernando on strike as well. Sana Archige, the off spinner, into the attack. So Ravinda will be looking to take on Sana Archige. That's just dab towards third man, but will not get the single. A lot will be depending on Ravinda Fernando. He needs to be able to get the boundary on a consistent basis, and if not, maybe rotate the strike a lot more.
Down the leg side, called a wide. He's looking to fire it in into the pads of the right-handers, not letting them or giving them any width outside the off stump. Once again, a strong onside field as well, and he's not giving them any yard to get under it and try and hit him over the top. It's going to be a interesting battle here. I won't be surprised to see Karan Goda trying to play the reverse sweep against Sana Ratchage. Short third backward point. So if he beats that 30-yard field, there will be a boundary on offer if he gets it right.
Yes, on the other hand, Sana Archie will be trying to bowl it wicket to wicket against the left-hander. As he once again lofted, and he comes down the track. Is that a 4 or a 6?
Umpire Pragit Rabakwala is checking with the third umpire, I think.
We need to check boundary. Give me best angle to check boundary.
It's a brilliant strike from Inuka Karannagoda.
Boundary four, boundary four.
It's the correct decision at the end. 4 runs, just inside the ropes and hitting that side screen. But a good shot by Karan Nagoda, using his feet well. And the right decision, isn't it? To go straight down the ground, not to go cross-battered. Connects beautifully. Important boundary just to break the shackles, because Maliban were putting on the pressure, piling on the pressure. 190 now.
Yes, he's played a good hand here, Inuka. He's done his job, certainly come in at number 6. He's looked to bat positive, he's looked to take on the bowling. And every opportunity he's got, he's been able to score runs off.
Yeah, what I've noticed of him in recent past is he plays the situations really well, Santosh. Shows a lot of maturity. When you need him to just come and block, he'll just block. But when you need him to score some runs quickly, he'll do that. When he's bowling, he just sticks to his basics, keeps one end tied down. Productive over that one for Hayleys. They've got 9 runs off it, so good one. 43 done, 192 for 5.
So Vanujasan will finish his spell. He's been brilliant with the ball today. 9 overs, 26 runs. Not been lucky enough or fortunate enough to pick a wicket, but he's done the job for his team.
So Ravinder Fernando looking to break through. You could see that he's looking a bit impatient now. Trying to get runs quickly, probably find the boundary. I think what they will want is Karan now going to try and target Vanujasan. It's his last over. If he can find a boundary and 2 in this over, that will be very helpful with the ball turning into him. Interesting to see the field. He has a long on, deep mid-wicket, deep backward square leg. 5 on the onside. Will he come back for 2? Good fielding. Putting in the slide there, restricting the batter.
Yes, a brilliant fielder, Sana Achike. He's very quick off his blocks. I see the batters looking for the second run, but Sana Achike quick. Put in the slide and gave in that return back. That's a brilliant ball. He saw Ravinder Fernando coming down early, and he tried to push it down wide off stump.
Has his hands on his head, Vanujasan, but Ravinder Fernando did well to reach that. You know, look at him, he was very wide, he was outside leg stump. He did well to get it, get some bat on it. But yes, good cricket here.
Yes, he was lucky, it went into the gap as well. It was going at a catchable height, but just a bit of drama there, Ricky. Yes, like you mentioned, Ricky, he came down the ground, but he wasn't right to the pitch of the ball. Vanujasan, pretty smart. He brought the length, dragged the length rather a little back and bowled a little more slower through the air.
Tough battle out there. Good cricket. Hayleys looking to accelerate. Vanujasan not giving them anything away. Takes it on the full, slices it. I think he was looking to probably play it a bit more finer towards the left-hand side of that fielder, Sanush Darshika. That was the intention of Ravinder Fernando.
It's a perfect example of bowling to a field here, Ricky. Vanujasan set a proper field and is definitely bowling to it because he's not given anything on offer like you mentioned.
Looking to go through the onside, doesn't make proper contact, just the 6 runs. He won't mind it, Vanujasan. Excellent figures, hasn't picked up a wicket, but just the 3.2 runs per over. 10 overs, none for 32. He's had a good day with the ball. 44 for done, 198 for 5.
This is the batting card for Hayleys. Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta gave a brilliant start for Hayleys. Nishan got unfortunately out on 40. And the very next ball, Ron Chandragupta lost his wicket for 55. But after that, Minod Banaka lost his wicket cheaply. Ahan Vikram Singh got himself in and then played a rash shot. And Ramesh Mendis, the last wicket to fall. But Inuka Karan Nagoda, he's walked in at number 6 and he's looking good for a big score, and Ravinder Fernando, he's been brilliant as well. So a lot will depend on these two batters and this pair to get Hayleys into a formidable total. And as we speak, another bowling change. Udit Madhushan, the seamer, is brought into the attack as the sun sets and the floodlights come on.
It's going to be interesting to see if Udit Madhushan and Dhananjay Lakshan will bowl their remaining overs here, or will they still continue to stick to a bit of spin. San Arachige has a over left in his spell as well. Vanuj San has bowled out. Dushan Hemanta has over left. What do you think at this stage of the game, these two batters, will they prefer pace to spin? Pace on the ball, I think, will be preferable.
Yes, I think on a surface like this, the batters would definitely prefer facing the fast bowlers, Ricky, because the spinners were not that easy to score runs off, because the wicket is a bit slow and low, but the seamers might just give that extra bit of pace on offer for the batters to try and create some scoring shots.
Right into that block hole. Good bowling by Udit Madhushan. Brought into this game ahead of the more experienced Chatura Piris. And bowled his first 4 overs quite reasonably well. But this is where they will want him to bowl well, because Hayleys are looking for runs. They have Lively Samarkand to come. And they will need Udit Madhushan to try and restrict this as much as possible.
Oh, mix up. And that's the breakthrough Maliban needed. That was complete mix up from the two batters. Both batters in the same end, Ricky. This was suicide.
Yeah, he's lucky to get away with that initially. It was a full toss on the leg stump. And either side of that fielder, that would have been 4 runs for Ravinder Fernando. Hit it straight to the fielder. We'll take a look at that one. There you go. Got a bit of bat straight to the fielder. The throw came in. And what Ravinder Fernando was running back, isn't it? It was Karan Nagoda's call. What was Ravinder Fernando doing there? There was a single in it. You have to take those runs at this stage of the game. Karan Nagoda was stranded at the opposite end. Well played innings though for the young man. He has to go 201 for 6.
So that was the last thing Hayleys would have wanted, the set batter being run out. But that brings in the big man, Lively Samarkand. Is another player that can hit the long ball.
Yes, in a way, it might be a good thing for Hayleys as well to get Lively Samarkand in there, because he can hit the sixers. I just felt they probably wanted him a bit more earlier, probably around the 42nd over. He's come now in the 45th over. This was that run out, clipped towards the short fine leg. Throw coming in. Mr. Stumps collected by the bowler. Good awareness by Madhushan. But there was a single, I feel. There was a single there.
Yes, clearly Ravinder Fernando was ball watching. It was clearly and definitely Inuka's score. So these are Lahiru Samarakone's stats: 76 games, 1,217 runs, best of 74, and that strike rate 108. So he'll be the man for Hayleys. It might be even a blessing in disguise. Loud appeal, turned down by the umpire.
Why wasn't that signal a wide though? If that didn't hit the bat, I thought that was very close to that wide crease. Marginal. Could have gone either way. Umpire Rambukwella deciding in favor of the bowler. Yes, so this is important. They will need Samarakone to bat the 50 overs. If he stays there, they will get probably closer to 250 definitely. Down the ground, taken on the full. Should come back for 2. And that's 4 runs. In fact, the 2 fielders, Jai Sundara, and we'll see who was the other fielder. They probably at the last moment thought they will bang into each other, and both stopped, didn't go for the dive. Could not make the effort. And Samarakone opening his encounter with a boundary. Take a look at that one. Santosh, we'll see who is the fielder who came in from mid-on or long on. I think it was Dhananjay Lakshan. Either way, it would have been a difficult one. 4 runs nevertheless to end the over. 45 done, 206 for 6.
Katagassena rase kottullu numiris cheese and onion rasata Maliban tempo happy katagassena rase.
Right, we are into the last 5 overs with 4 wickets in hand. Ideal candidate to be out there, Lahiru Samarakone. Dushan Hemantha starts off and he has been hammered over mid-wicket. All the way she goes for 6 runs. Ravindu starts off the last 5 overs in style.
Yes, what a shot from Ravindu Fernando. He's itching to get going, and he's one of those dangerous batters, especially in this time of the game. Ravindu Fernando quick to rock back and dispatch that over the boundary for 6. So a good start to this over. Time going wider, but too wide, and umpire signals wide.
Well, they are in for that total of 250. Looking at the way these 2 batters would go on. Short again. There is protection at deep long off, just the 1 run.
It's going to be very interesting now, Iran, the battle between Dushan Hemantha and Lahiru Samarakone. Lahiru will be looking to take him on. His last couple of overs in his spell, in his quota, Dushan Hemantha has been brilliant. But this is going to be an interesting battle between the 2 players.
Well, it's an interesting move by the skipper as well to hold on to Dushan Hemantha with 2 big hitters out there in the middle. There you go. That's the experience. That's the experience he carries.
Yes, it's got a deep point for Lahiru Samarakone, mainly because of that switch hit, or rather the reverse sweep that he plays against the spinners. So he's not got anyone down at the boundary at sweeper cover, but he's got that field at deep point. And just as I speak, he opts to go for that shot. But that's brilliant bowling once again from Dushan Hemantha, a well-experienced campaigner. He knows exactly what Lahiru Samarakone is planning on doing, and bowling it away from his arc. This time sweeps, and is it in the gap? Yes, it goes down for 4. That's a brilliant shot from Lahiru Samarakone. This time opting to go for the regulation sweep. And this over has already been productive for Hayleys. They've got 12 runs off this over.
Lovely shot again. Pierce in the gap. Short fine leg fielder inside the 30-yard circle. He just needed to get past that fielder. Lightning outfield he had, the CCC. Goes again, this time probably straight down the throat of the short fine leg fielder. That's the big fish. Lahiru Samarakone, he departs. Dushan Hemantha, he will have his last laugh. Valiant effort by Dushan Hemantha after being hit for a 6 and a boundary in this over.
Yes, smart bowling from Dushan Hemantha on that occasion, dragging the length a bit down and bowling a little more slower through the air, inviting that sweep, and unfortunately Lahuru Samarakon gets the top edge and caught down at short fine. So a big wicket for Maliban. Lahuru Samarakon departs just for 8 runs. Hayleys 218 for the loss of 7 at the end of the 46th over.
With 4 overs to go, we have Dhananjay Lakshan, who has been brought into the attack. He was fantastic in his opening spell. He got a lot of swing with the new ball. You could call it spin rather. He moved it from leg to off and off to leg.
Yes, he possesses a lot of skill with the new ball, like you mentioned, but he's also very skillful at the death with his slow balls, his cutters, his slow ball bumpers. So it's not going to be easy scoring runs against him. But Ramadhan Fernando, he looks very good and looks like a man in form. So he'll be the guy Hayleys will be depending on. And also Kavish Kanjula, the new batsman, and he too can hit the long ball. So it's going to be very interesting this last 4 overs for both teams, because Hayleys have just got 3 wickets in hand, but they need to get at least another 30-35 runs in the last 4 overs.
That would be ideal. 240, 250 would be an ideal total. It's not going to be easy when the Maliban players out there in the middle to chase down these totals, especially under lights. The surface slowing down a little bit. Right, Dhananjay Lakshan is a very, very tough candidate in these last few overs. There you go. Starts off with a slow one. Keeps very low.
He's got a short third in the circle, so Ramadhan Fernando trying to access that gap. But I reckon it was a little too close to his body. Just missing that off stump. It's a good start from Dhananjay Lakshan. He's been brilliant in the death over the last few years.
Full toss, hammered down the ground. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Once again, Ravidhu Fernando deciding to go hard and go straight.
Yes, a loosener there from Dhananjay Lakshan after bowling a brilliant first ball. That was the attempted Yorker, I would suppose. It ended up being a juicy full toss, and Ravidhu Fernando quick to pounce on that. Gets that important boundary. The score moves on to 222.
Slow one. Couple of bounces into the wicket-keeper's hand. Now that's smart bowling. You get it for a boundary, come back strong. That was kind of a leg spinner, which came out of his arm.
That's what he does best in these kind of situations, Eran. He uses that looked like a right-arm leg spin, Eran. But definitely the surface assisting him as well.
And another one. Well, that carries a lot of skill to do that. It's not easy. You run in 30 yards and with the same pace that you're running in to bowl a leg spin, you definitely can call it a leg spin, Santosh, because that's not an off cutter or a leg cutter. You need to call it a leg spin.
Absolutely. Running in so hard and bowling a leg spin, some would wonder why he's doing that, but actually on these kind of servers, in these kind of situations, that really helps and that really works. So he's a master at the death. He knows how to bowl his slow balls. He knows how to contain the batsman and not concede any boundaries. Kavish Kanjula, his stats, striking 101. He's got a couple of 50s, so he can hit the long ball.
Walks across. Once again, an off cutter. Just the 1 run. This has been a good over so far. Just the 6 runs coming off it. Yeah, into the last delivery. Dhananjay Lakshan would definitely take it.
Yes, smart bowling from Dhananjay Lakshan. Ramadhan Fernando will be looking maybe to get a boundary or a 6 at best of this delivery. It's going to be a very important delivery for both teams.
Well, bullseye disturbs the timber. Dhananjay Lakshan gets the big wicket of Ravindu Fernando. Probably, if I'm not mistaken, that was the knuckle ball. We can have a close look at it when the replay comes on. But he managed to execute the Yorker spot on. Hats off to Dhananjay Lakshan.
Absolutely, that's a brilliant ball right in the block hole. Ravindu Fernando didn't have much to do. Perfect ball from Dhananjay Lakshan and perfect end to that over. Ravindu Fernando departs for 27. Hayleys 8 down for 224 on the board.
Well, Dushan Hemantha, he will finish things off for Maliban. 9 overs, 40 for 3. A good spell so far, but this is going to be a crucial over. Kavishka Anjula, surely he's going to take him on. Left-hand batter, we would see multiple wrong ends in this over. Full toss. Sweeps it. Good bit of fielding, looking for a second run. Nisala Beratna says no.
Yeah, attempted wrong on there from Dushan Hemantha, but just missed the length. And Kavishka Anjula would be disappointed in missing out on that occasion, but Dushan Hemantha will be really happy to have the number 10 batsman on strike right now. He's already got 3 wickets. He has an opportunity of picking a 5-er once again. Another left-hander, Nisala Beratna.
A very tall lad. Slows it up. That was nicely bowled outside the off stump. A slower one, not giving away any pace to the batter to work with. There you go, that Yorker lane delivery. Bullseye, fantastic delivery by Dhananjay Lakshan. Look at those cat's eyes. Isn't he thrilled about that?
Absolutely. That is a brilliant ball from Dhananjay Lakshan to send Ravindu Fernando back in the dressing room. But Kavishka Anjula, he's happy to work the singles and maybe see Dushan Hemantha spell off and maybe target the next 2 overs. Because by the looks of it, Hayleys might not even get to the 240 mark, Iran, if they lose their couple of wickets here.
Once again, defensively played. Probably they should have tried and crossed over, but still there is the protection. Milinda Sirivardhana, the skipper himself. Just 3 runs off this over so far. Some spectators, Santosh, as we are getting into the evening session.
Yes, the crowd slowly coming into the ground. Obviously, it's a weekday, so people coming after work. Slight misfield from Milinda Sirivardhana. Loves the 2 batters to cross over for a single. Dushan Hemantha bowling his last ball off his spell. He's got 3 for 44. And he ends his spell with 3 wickets for 45. A brilliant spell from Dushan Hemantha. He's been brilliant throughout the inning. And 48 done. Hayleys 229 for the loss of 8.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් ඇහි තියන්නේ රකින තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසායි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් කිරීම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්.
We are into the last 2 overs. Probably the previous over, the batters, they just wanted to see off Dushan Hemantha. With 12 deliveries to go, a runner ball will get them past 240. Would be ideal on a slower wicket though. Dhananjay Lakshan into his 6th over.
It's way outside the off stump. That's rightfully given a wide. So the plans are clear from Dhananjay Lakshan. He's got a deep point and a sweeper cover. So definitely trying to execute that wide Yorker and make the batters play and score runs off the longer part of the ground.
Well, the risk involved is Santosh. If he pays on an outside edge with third man inside the circle, there might be a boundary as well. Pays off, over extra cover. Straight into the hands. Very well executed by Dhananjay Lakshani. Did have the sweeper cover out there in the boundary. Bowled it outside the off-stump. Full length delivery. The batter had to reach out to it. Hardly any pace on the delivery as well. That's the 9th wicket down.
It was a very good field placement, and the execution from Dhananjay Lakshman was even better. Ball into his field. Had the two fielders out there just for this particular shot. And he gets the big wicket of Kavish Kanjula. So the Hayleys have lost their 9th wicket with more than an over to go. 230 for 9 rather, Hayleys.
Right, this is Prabhat Jayasuriya, the number 11 batter. The last man in, international experience. He will do a lot with the ball when he's out there in the second session. But Dhananjay Lakshan, hasn't he been brilliant? Sensational spell so far. Slow delivery, jugs it out, quick single.
Yes, he's been just brilliant. I mentioned earlier he's been a bowler that has been bowling in the death more often than not, and that's the last wicket. Kavish Kanjula been caught out at deep cover. A very comfortable catch from Vanuj Hasan.
Dhananjay Lakshan in his very first spell, 4 overs, 20 runs without a wicket, but look at his second spell, 1.2 overs, 8 runs and couple of wickets, right at the death. This should be a wide. Yep. Trying one extra delivery. Gets it all wrong.
Yes, the idea is right from Dhananjay Lakshan. He's just not executing it right enough. Can see just a bit of a puff of dust rather. So maybe in the second session the spinners might come into play. But nevertheless, Dhananjay Lakshan's been brilliant. He just needs to get his lines right. That time played down to deep cover once again. So brilliant bowling. Ball into his field. We just concede the single. So the singles will not matter to Maliban Iran. Right now, Hayleys should be looking to bat the 50 overs. You know, they've got 9 balls to go, and maybe try to get as much as possible.
Well, talking about the singles, with 9 deliveries to go in the innings, 9 more runs will get them to 242. It's a very good fighting total. There's the leg spin. I will call it the leg spin all day because he's turning it around.
Absolutely. He's probably taken a leaf off of this Dushan Hemant's book. He's obviously seen how his spinners have bowled on this surface, and he's really good at his slow balls as well. So definitely suiting his style of bowling, Dhananjay Lakshan. That's definitely a right arm leg spin delivery from him.
Well, if you're a fast bowler, you know how hard that is. It's not easy at all. Look at him, running 30 yards. That's a lot of effort. This time the knuckle delivery. Lovely shot down the ground, probably looking for a second run. Coming back for the second run. A direct hit would have been very interesting at the bowler's end. But these are valuable runs.
Yeah, good cricket all around. Firstly, it was a good ball from Dhananjay Lakshan, bowling to his field, and an equally good shot from Prabhat Jayasuriya, present in the full face of the bat. And Sana Archie the field on that occasion. If he had got that direct hit, maybe it would have been goners and curtains for Hayleys. But good running from the two batters. Trying to put as much as possible on the scoreboard.
Well, Dhananjay Lakshan will bowl his final delivery of his spell. Well, I'm betting on another leg spin. Surely he's going to come up with another slower delivery. There you go. Completely deceived Prabhat Jayasuriya. Well, that completes over number 49. 235 for 9.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් ඇහි තියන්නේ රකින තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසයි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් ගේම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්.
So the final over of the inning, Hayleys 235 for 9 after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Udit Madushan to bowl the final over for Maliban. They got Nisal Abhiratna and Prabhat Jayasuriya at the crease. 6 balls, 6 singles would do for Hayleys. But Maliban will be looking to close things off here.
Well, if you're just joining us, this is the big final of the 32nd SINGER-MCA Super Premier League between Hayleys and Maliban. Lovely conditions here at the CCC grounds in Colombo. Being a Thursday evening, we have a few spectators who have come out to witness this game. Short delivery. That was a quick one. Right, that's the final nail in the coffin. Hayleys have been bowled out for 235 in 49.1 overs, and Udita Madushan will have a wicket for himself.
That was fast and into the body, and Nisal Abhiratna didn't have much to do, and he was caught out at point. So it's a brilliant bowling performance from Maliban bowlers. At one stage, Hayleys were cruising at almost 100 for no loss, but the spinners of Maliban just brought things back and brought themselves back into the game. Bowled out Hayleys for 235.
It has been a fantastic effort by Maliban all around, especially with the 2 opening batters getting to 97 without losing a wicket within 20 overs. They were eyeing at a total of 275, especially in a slower wicket. The 2 opening batters, they were fantastic, a brilliant partnership. But Maliban coming back strong, pulling things back. 10 wickets falling for 140 runs, in fact. There's a quick look at the scorecard. The 2 opening batters, those were the 2 batters that I was talking about, Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta. Fantastic opening partnership. And in the middle, we had few batters, in fact 4 batters getting a start, but unfortunately, none of them going to make that big total. 9 extras, good hand by the bowlers. 49.1 overs, 235 before they were bowled out.
The bowling card, Dhananjay Lakshan picking the 2 vital wickets at the death. Udit Madushan picking the last wicket. Dushan Vimukti picked the big wicket of Ron Chandragupta. Vanajusan Kumar was brilliant with the ball. Bowled some dot balls, piled up on the pressure, and created the opportunities for his team. Sahana Rachige chipped in with a couple of wickets, and Dushan Hemant, the pick of the bowlers. He got 3 wickets for 45 in his 10 overs, and Sanaj Darshika, just the 3 overs, he bowled brilliantly and just conceded 16 runs. So let's have a look at the highlights of this first innings of this big final. Hayleys winning the toss and choosing to bat first. Came out with their openers going all guns blazing there. Ron Chandragupta, a short arm jab. He got off the mark with that. He got going with that rather. And Nishan Madhushka too chipped in with a good 40. That was the first boundary of the inning. Ron Chandragupta coming into this game instead of Sadira Samurik on national duty. At time Nishan Madhushka playing a wonderful drive against Udit Madushan, and the runs kept flowing when these 2 batters were out of the centre. They played some beautiful shots that time. A full toss from the Dhananjay Lakshan and a big hit off the free hit from Ron Chandragupta. Saw some brilliant shots from these 2 batters. Once again taking on the spinners as well. Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta showed some positivity out there. They knew the wicket would play a bit slow as the game progressed, and they knew the start was very important. As you see, dancing down the track, going inside out against all spinners. And that was the way Ron Chandragupta got to his 50. And this was the breakthrough. Some brilliance in the field from Dhananjay Lakshan that opened the gates for Maliban to make a comeback. And the very next ball, Dushan Vimukti picked the big wicket of Ron Chandragupta. And then Ahan Wickramasinghe came into the centre and played some shots. He got to a good 20. As he once again taking on the off spinners, taking on the spinners rather, showing courage at the centre. This was that missed opportunity from Sandun Mendis, and the big wicket of Minod Banuka, Dushan Hemantha. I mentioned previously the pick of the bowlers. That time Ahan Wickramasinghe threw his wicket when he was looking good, but Inuka Karannagoda walked in at number 6 and made sure his team got to an okay total. That was Ramesh Mendis. He got caught down at deep mid-wicket. But Karannagoda kept going. He took on the spinners. And unfortunately, until he got run out here, this was the big wicket Maliban was searching for. Because that partnership between him and Ravinda Fernando was slowly taking the game away from them. And then Lairu Samarkon walked in and played a couple of shots. And Ravinda Fernando on that occasion, he got a few runs as well. He got a 27 off 22 balls. So good, very good contributions from the middle order, but none of them really went on to make it big. That was a brilliant ball at the death, under a lot of pressure from Dhananjay Lakshan, executing his plans really well. And that was the final nail in the coffin, Nisala Aberatna's wicket. So Hayleys winning the toss, choosing to bat first, have been bowled out for 235. And we'll be back with live action, and we'll be back to the chase. Melbourne Biscuits needing 236 of 50 overs to win this all-important final.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when a lemon.
In the heart of Colombo,
You have eaten 1 meter 22 seconds. Why not 100? That is so. Okay. Well, after this part, correct. I'm a joke, correct. Biona, Welcome back to the CCC grounds in Colombo. It's the final of the 32nd SINGER-MCA Super Premier League 2025, where Maliban will be taking on Hayleys. It was a game that started at 2:30 this afternoon. Hayleys winning the toss, deciding to bat first. They managed to put on 235 runs before they were bowled out for within 49.1 overs. That was a fantastic partnership. The top of the order were Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta did manage to get 97 runs within 20 overs, but then Maliban decided to come hard at them and bowl them out for 235 runs. That's 10 wickets in 138 runs. Joining me in the combox, Santosh Gunatilaka. Very good evening, Santosh. After a very heavy dinner, says Ricky Sims in the background.
Good evening, Iran. Yes, we've got a game on our hands here. Ramesh Mendes is captain, winning the toss and electing to bat first, getting 235 on the board. A very good show from the Maliban bowlers. The umpires out there ready for the start of the second session. Hayleys team walking out very confidently.
Well, we do have a games in our hand. 236 runs to chase down, especially the wicket tending to change towards the slower side, especially the spinners playing a big part towards the latter part of the innings. When the spinners came to bowl on, they managed to grab few wickets. The ball spun sharply, and we were there in the middle during the innings break, and there was hardly any kind of dew, Santosh, which we were concerned during the start of play.
Yes, in fact, I honestly thought that dew will come into play in the second session, but it looks pretty dry out there. And Hayleys will be very happy with the decision they made because obviously the wicket's going to support the spinners, and they've got two world-class spinners in their lineup, Prabhat Jayasuriya and the skipper himself, Ramesh Mendes. They've also got Inuka and Ravindranath Fernando, so they'll be doing the bulk of the bowling, and they'll be very happy that there's no dew on offer here, so that they would be able to really grip the ball and get some purchase off this wicket.
Talking about spin, guess what? We have Prabhat Jayasuriya to start off proceedings for Hayleys. He'll be the key man for Hayleys if they're looking for early wickets, and especially for the two opening batters out there in the middle, Sangeet Kure and Hiran. They need to be very, very watchful because I'm pretty sure the ball is going to turn from ball number one.
Yes, absolutely. With that hard new ball, Prabhat Jayasuriya might get something off the surface. But Hiran Jayasundara, the opening batter for Maliban, has been amongst the runs this whole season, and he's been the man in form for them. 75 games, 2,389 runs, high score of 106, a good healthy average, 20 50s and 100. So he's a very well capable batter. He likes to take on the fast bowlers, and I think that's maybe one of the reasons, with taking into consideration the surface as well, why Ramesh Mendes has opted to go with Prabhat Jayasuriya. But it's going to be a very good battle between the two teams.
Right, Prabhat Jayasuriya. He's already ready for the very first delivery of the second innings. Chase is on. 236 runs required for Maliban. Here we go. Spot on the very first delivery. We do have a slip fielder, but Santosh, I would like to have a catching extra cover, especially the ball turning away from the right-hander and Prabhat Jayasuriya bowling it a lot slower.
Yes, I totally agree with you, mainly because the wicket's also playing a little slow and low. That tentative push for that flighted delivery might create an opportunity at short extra cover. So I completely agree with you. They have opted to go with a long off and a deep square leg as the two fielders outside the first power play.
Interestingly, we do have three fielders on the offside, probably looking for that outside edge, not sure. That's a quicker one from Prabhat Jayasuriya. Could expect that on and off, but he's a very, very tough and a smart campaigner. That's Sangeet Kure for you, a very, very talented batter. Well, the numbers might not tell a lot about him, but he has a lot behind his back. That's a loud call, probably sliding down the leg side. Prabhat Jayasuriya, he's pleading, he's begging for the umpire. He wanted that badly. That was probably the slide, I would say.
Absolutely, that was definitely bowled with the seam. I would say pitched in line, but maybe sliding down the leg side a little bit. A big appeal from Prabhat Jayasuriya, like you mentioned, pleading for that wicket. But umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri He's a well-seasoned campaigner.
Well, that was very close. That was very close. Prabha Jayasuriya, he has started asking questions from the batters from the very first delivery. There you go. We do have some spectators who have come across this evening to witness this game. Probably some of the employees of these two companies.
So that's over number 1 for Hayleys. Maliban yet to get off the mark.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් ඇහි තියන්නේ රකින තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසායි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් කිරීම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්.
All right, then we have a seamer bowling from the other end of the park. Hiran Jayasundara will be on strike. Kavishka Anjula, another seasoned campaigner. Good figures, best bowling of 4 for 28. Good delivery in line with the stumps.
Yes, Kavishka Anjula, he's bringing a lot of experience into this encounter, and he's been the go-to man for Ramesh Mendis in this whole tournament, I would say, because be it the T20s or the T10 tournaments as well, whenever Ramesh Mendis needed a wicket or whenever he needed something out of the extraordinary, he always turned to Kavishka Anjula, and he has always delivered. So he'll be holding the key for Hayleys with the new ball here. If he can get a couple of breakthroughs early on and put the pressure on Maliban, then the chase is going to be very, very interesting.
If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from the CCC grounds in Colombo. It's the final between Maliban and Hayleys of the 32nd SINGER-MCA Super Premier League 2025. Hayleys winning the toss, deciding to bat first, managing to put 235 on the board. Well, bounce and carry. That was paced on by Kavishka Anjula.
Yes, he's the type of bowler that would rush the batsman on. He's short in stature, but he generates a lot of pace behind the ball, and also he's a bowler that can seam the ball both ways. So he might not get any movement, but he will get that extra bounce off the surface.
Good sound off the bat. All along the ground. That probably will ricochet. Well, good bit of fielding. Maybe the umpire might want to have a look at it. But valiant effort. Let's see if the umpire wants to come upstairs to have a look at it.
It's a good cricket all around. Umpire Ramukwala just checking with the TV umpire. So it's been given runs. So good cricket all around. Good shot from the batter. Good running between the wickets and a good chase from Mahan. Vikram Singh has certainly saved a single for his team.
Once again, hurrying out the batter. Just the 1 run. This has been a good over so far for the batters. 4 runs taken off the 5 deliveries. Well, What these two batters need to understand is, if they did take a closer look at how the two Hayleys opening batters did bat, they gave themselves a chance. The first few overs, it was very tough. The ball was hardly coming on to the bat, but when they got themselves settled in, things really changed. Chances down the track. Bounce and carry. Well, I'm surprised, Santosh. We'll come back to that point in the next over. 2 overs done, 4 without loss.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ් එක බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Well, wide given the first delivery. Santosh, coming back to that point, I was a bit surprised to see that bounce and carry in the previous over, comparing to how the ball did bounce. As we speak, that has been smashed all the way over Sportylk for 6 runs.
That's been hit out of the ground here, Iran. That's on the roads. What a shot from Hiran Jayasundara. Yes, he loves playing the sweeps against the spinners, and there you see once again, he went full-heartedly and he got it right off the middle of the bat. So welcome boundary for Maliban, and I think it's a lost ball.
Probably that travelled out of the park. That was a big one. That was a clean hit. Taken off the stumps. A risky shot though by Hiran Jayasundara. Usually we have seen multiple batters trying to go across the line against Prabhat Jayasuriya and paying the price.
Absolutely, and getting back to the point you were speaking about, Aaron. Yes, when the Maliban bowlers were bowling, they were not quite getting much bounce. It was slow and low when they were bowling. But right now, from the little bit we've seen so far in this inning, under the lights, with the brand new ball and with the heavy roll on, I think the wicket has settled a bit. Maybe only time will tell how it plays against the spinners. But at the moment, it's just hurrying on to the batters. And the batters are finding it very easy to score runs off.
Good delivery this time, looking for a quick single. Sangeet Kure very wisely turning back his partner. Prabhat Jayasuriya, he will come back strong. He's that kind of a campaigner. He will fight back hard. Beauty in line with the stumps once again.
This is Prabhat Jayasuriya's strength, Iran. It's bowling wicket to wicket and making the batsman play at everything. So if he gets a bit of purchase, then that's the moment that he will create a lot of problems for the batters. This time that slider that swings with the seam of the pads, says umpire Vimlasiri, leg bias.
Well, you need to be very watchful, especially about that delivery. Look at that, starting outside the off-stump, swinging in towards the right-hand batter. Well, probably 1 or 2 deliveries in his over. Usually he does tend to bowl that slider. A majority of the deliveries, though, he gives it a lot of air. In line with the stumps, that's where he asks a lot of questions from the batters. Easy work down the ground for a single.
Yes, this is a good start from Maliban. This is the start they would have wanted. They would have want these two. They would want these two batters to make it a better start and give them lay a better platform for them to chase, because it's very important that they start well.
Once again, a single to end the over. A very good one, a productive over, I would call, for Maliban. 9 runs coming off that. 3 overs done, 14 without loss.
Nice, 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 nice Maliban. Langing up nice Maliban.
Guys, ඔයාලා වෙන්න wise මෙන්න අලුත් Maliban nice ළඟින් ගියත් nice okay.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
කාරිනේ කාරිනේ.
හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
Well, the run rate isn't a problem at the moment for Maliban. The important fact is that they need to keep wickets in hand. They can't afford to throw away wickets, especially during the first 10 overs, the batting power play. Just like Hayleys did, try to get to 45, maybe 50 runs without losing a wicket. Lay that platform and then keep the scoreboard ticking after that.
Yes, absolutely. It's very important that they get a good start here, like I was mentioning before. Because chasing a total like this on a surface like this in a big finale is always pretty tough. It's the scoreboard pressure is on. The conditions do matter as well. They play a big factor. So getting a good start against the harder ball, the new cherry, in the first power play will be crucial and important for Maliban.
From the other hand, Hayleys, they would want to grab a wicket as soon as possible. Especially, they would like to see the back of Sangeet Kure. He has been among the runs, and even Hiran Jayasundara. He has been in good form as well throughout this tournament. Good one. Once again, good bounce. Kavish Ganjula, he's hitting the surface hard. He's getting a lot of purchase out of the surface. Probably, Santosh Ashu did mention the surface has been rolled on. And maybe the first 6 to 7 overs, they would get a little bit of bounce and carry.
Most certainly, yes, with the harder ball. On this surface, with the roller on, it will obviously rush the batter through as well, but you might not get much swing and movement. But nevertheless, Hayleys, they're attacking with 2 slips and short of a length. Hiran Jayasundara has just smashed that over short square leg for 6. That's his second 6, Iran. He looks like a man up for business here, man.
Well, that's again a wonderful shot. This is sensational batting by Hiran Jayasundara. There you go, into the surface. But the important fact is, he came onto his front foot and he made sure that he continued. He didn't try to go back. He just went on with the shot. Safe shot. Brilliantly executed. Clears the ropes quite comfortably. Good one for Hiran Jayasundara. This has been a fantastic start so far by Maliban, chasing down this total. We at the com box, we thought for a moment that this run chase might be tough, but it's too early to predict though. Just 20 runs on the board. But the start has been brilliant so far. Shot, wide outside the off stump. That surely should have been put away to the boundary. Hiran Jayasundara, he should be kicking himself.
Yes, he'll be disappointed on missing out on that occasion. Shot outside off stump, very surprising that it wasn't called a wide, but Kavish Kanjula got away with that. It's important that he bowls in the right areas, bowls the dot balls, creates the pressure.
Gets the outside edge. That's the first wicket. Look at Kavish Kanjula. He celebrates and celebrates big. That's the wicket they were looking for. Hiran Jayasundara. He looked a bit dangerous against Hayleys, and they managed to grab that. Aren't the spectators happy?
Yes, this is what Kavish Kanjula is capable of. He's a genuine wicket taker, and he will do it in the power play, he will do it in the middle overs, and he'll do it in the death overs. There you see, just outside off stump, seaming away Hiran Jayasundara. Caught on the crease, just playing it with his hands, and a very good catch from Minod Bhanuka. First wicket down, and it's a big one. Hiran Jayasundara departs for 14. Maliban lose their first wicket for 20 on the board.
Well, the new man walking out, Dhananjay Lakshan, he was brilliant with the ball at the latter part of the innings, but now he has a separate responsibility on his shoulders. They need a partnership, especially with the experienced Sangit Kure, Dhananjay Lakshan. He will definitely try and bring his international experience. Look at that strike rate. Well, that's not a matter at this point. It's about the runs and a partnership that they would love to have at this point.
Yes, he used to be a batter that would go bang bang from ball one a run, but as of late he's transitioned himself as a genuine all-rounder. He's been able to score those big runs. He's learned how to absorb the pressure. He's learned how to rotate the strike, and he's learned how to score the big innings. So this is the wicket.
Yep, fishing outside the off stump, no foot movement, hint of a swing. There you go, just moving away from the right-hand batter. But all credits to Minod Bhanuka. He just went flying onto his right-hand side. Probably the catch of the first slip fielder, but still manages to grab it. 4 overs done, 20 for 1.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon pop pop lemon pop Maliban lemon pop Maliban lemon pop chill when lemon.
So we see the first bowling change. Ramesh Mendis has brought himself into the attack in the 5th over. He's obviously seen that 2 left-handers out in the centre. With a hard ball, he'll get some purchase. These are his stats: 60 games, 93 wickets, 11 3-wicket hauls and 4 5-wicket hauls. So he's got a best of 6 for 70. He's been a part of the Sri Lanka Test squad, T20 and one-day squads as well. He's bringing loads of experience. He's done the job for his team in this whole tournament. We'll be looking to see the back of Sangit Kure early on as well.
That hurried on to Sangit Kure. Ramesh Mendis is a very smart campaigner, very capable. Ramesh Mendis and Prabha Jayasuriya, the 2 key spinners for Sri Lanka, in fact. That beats the field. That'll be a boundary for Sangit Kure. Ramesh Mendis, he will be disappointed. That was a poor one. Short and wide outside the off stump. That was a hit-me delivery.
Yeah, Ramesh Mendis just trying to push it quicker and just dragging the length down. That was on offer to be pounced to the boundary, and Sangit Kure was equally ready enough to capitalize on that short ball. These are not the balls that Ramesh Mendis would want to bowl, especially with this new ball in the power play against 2 left-handers. They'll want to attack the stumps and try to get as much purchase as possible.
Yeah, that's the exact speed he needs to be bowling. If he tries to pluck a page out of Prabha Jayasuriya's book, he needs to try and bowl it slower, because this wicket is offering a lot for the spinners. The slower you bowl, the more purchase you could get out of this surface. Just like that, loud appeal. Umpire says no, they are pleading once again. Look at Ramesh Mendis. He looks at he saw the 7th or the 8th wonder in the world, which is in Sri Lanka.
That's a loud appeal there from all the fielders around the batsman, but umpire Vimla Siri unfazed. I say it was pretty close. You can see firstly the wicket keep and Ramesh Mendis all going up for that wicket, but umpire, the man that matters the most, denied it.
This time quicker through the air. That's very important to make sure that he consistently bowls that slower length. He shouldn't be trying to fire it into the batter. It looks like there is no damage done by the dew as well. Things are looking pretty dry. Hardly any towels out there, which has really been a positive outcome for the bowlers.
Slight change in the field. Long off comes in and sweeper cover goes down for this last ball of Ramesh Mendis is over.
Beauty. Absolutely pinch of a delivery to finish the 5th over. 24 for 1.
අපේ දුවට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ ආගේ රූම් එකේ.
කාරිනේ.
මගේ දුව පව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපාය.
කාරිනේ.
මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකම කාරිනේ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද? අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ කාරිනේ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
So 24 for 1, 5 overs. Interesting run chase. Maliban were looking good. But then they've lost a wicket of Hiran Jayasundar. He was batting so well, struck a couple of sixers. But unfortunately, was out to Kavish Anjula. He's now going to bowl his third over, into his third over, Kavish Anjula. Interesting to see they went with pace at one end, spin at one end. Yes, this wicket has been supportive to spinner Santosh, but with three fast bowlers in their lineup, I expected them to go with the pace from both ends and also probably use Samarakon or Beratna at the other end.
Yes, I think the main thinking behind that was maybe to get some purchase off the new ball from this wicket. The new harder ball might maybe give some turn, some bounce, and maybe even slide through towards the batter. Maybe that was the thought process behind that decision.
Kavish Anjula sticking to his basics, line length, trying to get that ball to move under lights. Generally you get some swing. There wasn't much dew when we came across the ground during the break. Stays at the same, the wicket looks good for batting. Sangit Crazy, he's a key to this run chase. Because he's that sort of a player that can play the long innings. You know, doesn't let the pressure get to him. They need somebody to anchor this run chase. It's not a huge score, isn't it? Certainly gettable, 235, but they need somebody to get 80 to 100 runs and the others to play around. And I just feel Sangit Kure is the man to do it if Maliban are to get this score.
Absolutely, I agree 100%, Ricky. Sangit Kure holds the key for Maliban. He's got runs in this tournament. He's been scoring consistently, and he's been playing the anchor role for Maliban. So it's Sangit Kure that holds the key for Maliban. If he stays not out on one end, then Maliban will see this chase through.
Yes, so they have some batting power to come, no doubt, Maliban. Few of them to follow. Hiran Jayasundar is back in the hut, but they have the skipper Milind Siriwardana, Sahana Arachige, Sanush Dashika, Ranesh Silva, Dushant Vimukti. So quite a deep batting lineup. That's neatly put away. Just using the pace of the bowler, tucking it away beyond square, picking up a boundary.
That was a very square, fine leg fielder. He was towards deep square leg, and Kavish Anjula strained down on the pads of Sangit Kure, and Sangit Kure getting a welcome boundary for Maliban. So against the run of play, they've been able to get a boundary that will ease the pressure of Sangit Kure. Score moves on to 29. Nothing wrong with the run rate at the moment, but it's all about having a good start and then capitalizing on it.
Trying to go over the top, manages to beat the infield, that would be 4 more. So Sangit Kure just using that angle, the ball swinging into the left hand.
He didn't get a hold of it, but fortune favors the brave. He knows he just needs to clear the infield, and the outfield's fast enough, fast and dry, for it to trickle down to the boundaries. So a couple of boundaries back to Sangit Kure. He's moved on to 16 of 16, and Maliban on 33. It's a good start, although they've lost Hiran Jayasundara.
Goes for the pull this time. 3 consecutive boundaries, dragged in short. Sangit Kure just waiting on the back foot, trust in the bounce, played aerial, but he knew that once you clear that inner field, it's 4 runs all the way. Comfortably played. So this is good batting. Now this is pressure back on the bowler. They have picked up the wicket. Hayleys probably would have thought they could squeeze in a few good overs, but Sangit Kure just releasing that pressure. 37 for 1 after 6.
We saw the wicket of Hiranchai Sundar a couple of overs ago, but all of a sudden, 3 back-to-back boundaries from Sangit Kure against Kavishka Anjula has shifted the pressure back onto the Hayleys PLC team. As Ramesh Mendes bowls to Dhananjay Lakshan, he's on 1. He's
got a good 49 a couple of days ago in the semi-final at the Bloomfield grounds in the T20 semi-final versus this very same team versus Hayleys. 49 of 49 there. He was beaten and on a difficult wicket. It was very difficult. The ball was turning, holding up at Bloomfield grounds, and he had to fight hard, but he battled and did really well to just get them to a respectable total. So he knows exactly what these bowlers will offer. Same attack, similar attack here today for Hayleys.
Sangit Kure has moved on to 20 of just 17 balls. He's right now the set batter for Maliban. They're well above the required run rate. This should be an interesting battle. These two left-handers against Ramesh Mendes, the off-spinner. We saw a couple of balls ago how the ball gripped and turned for Dhananjay Lakshan, but we've just seen a couple of balls like that. There's he once again just sliding through with the arm. So it's not all balls that would turn and bounce, Ricky. It's just some of the balls that would turn and then create the doubt in the batter's mind.
Very well bowled. Beautifully done by Ramesh Mendes. Very good over. Just a single of that one. 7 done. 38 for 1.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ් එකක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So we see a bowling change. Kavishka Anjula has been taken off the attack after those 3 consecutive boundaries, and rightfully so. Ravinda Fernando, the off-spinner, been brought into the attack. So 2 off-spinners from both ends against the 2 left-handed batters. It's going to be a very, very interesting battle between these 2 batters and the 2 bowlers bowling in tandem.
So when you see spinners, 3 spinners operating in the first 8 overs of play, Santosh, I just wonder if we'll come back to that. Hayleys will be thinking why didn't they play Trevin Matthews as well in this lineup today. They brought in the extra pace bowler in Abhay Ratna, and now Abhay Ratna hasn't been used, and they're going in with the spinners. Comes down the track and he holds out. He's dropped. Well, Dhananjay Lakshan gets a life. Lairu Samarakon has spilled one on the boundary. That should have been taken. I don't think he really judged that perfectly. Did he lose it in the lights as well? The lights are pretty low here at the CCC grounds. We'll take a look at that. He got under it. He did all the hard work. At the last moment, had to put in the dive. The sort of, the ball dipped on him. He didn't get under it, isn't it? That's a big opportunity.
Yes, a very big miss from Lairu Samarakon there. I think he clearly misjudged that ball. Maybe he lost it in the lights, but Dhananjay Lakshan, a very poor shot in the context of the game. That will be a life for the Anjalakshan, and Hayleys would be hoping that it doesn't really come to bite them if he really scores and get them over the line.
It was indeed a poor shot because the fielder was out there on the boundary. He was probably looking to hit it much wider. But then why take that risk, because you're already well above the required run rate. You're doing well. What you need is just to bat normal, get a partnership going, keep wickets intact. Maliban, if they keep wickets intact, certainly the score is chaseable.
Good areas from Ravinder Fernando. He's been brilliant in his first 5 deliveries. Right on the money, creating that pressure against the left-hander. We saw his spun. A couple of balls ago, we saw him turning the ball. That time outside off stump, left alone. Only 1 run off that over. Maliban 39 for 1 after the 8th over.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chilvenna lemon
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
So 197 of 252, that's certainly gettable. 9 wickets in hand. But it's not going to be easy. Some quality spinners in Prabhat Jayasuriya and Ramesh Mendis. Back up from Ravinder Fernando. They'll be looking to keep on the pressure. It's not going to be an easy run chase, but what they need is some couple of good partnerships. Try and get them closer to the target. So with the 2 left-handers out there, 2 off-spinners are operating, right-arm off-spinners.
As Dhananjay on the other hand, Ricky, is very, very good square of the wicket against the spinners, both on the onside and the offside. He likes his sweeps, his slog sweeps. He even prefers to play the reverse sweeps and the switch hit. So will that miss be costly for Hayleys? Only time will tell.
Oh, played back towards the bowler, bit of a leading edge, did not carry. Sangeet Kure playing too early. Squeezed off the back foot. Sangeet Kure looking good. Dhananjay Lakshan still to get into his stride here.
I won't be surprised if Dhananjay Lakshan opts to go for a reverse sweep here, Ricky. Or either a sweep, because he's very, very capable of playing those kind of shots on these kind of surfaces against the spinners. It's good stuff from Ramesh Mendis, keeping things tight. Bowling it in line of the stumps, making the ball do the talking.
Ramesh Mendis will rush through his overs. Bowled brilliantly the other day at the Bloomfield as well. I think he picked up a 4 for something in his 4 overs. He has all the experience bowling at test match level. Just a 2 of that one. 9 done, 41 for 1.
Just tickle down the leg side, will cross over single. Sangeet Kure around the Fernando will continue. So it's going to be interesting how Dhananjay Lakshan would approach against Ravinder Fernando now after being dropped in the previous over. He's been given a life.
So the spinners bowling in tandem at the moment. We'll take a look at what are the options Hayleys have in their armory. Bit of turn, probably pitching outside the leg stump. Yeah, pitching outside the leg stump, turn in, probably missing off as well. So they have Ramesh Mendis and Fernando is bowling right now. Ravinder Fernando, two right arm off spinners. We saw Prabhat Jayasuriya, the left arm spinner. Then they will have Karan Nagoda, the left arm orthodox spinner. Those are the spinning options that they have to go to. And then they have the pace of Lairu Samarkot, Kavisha Anjula and Nisila Aberatna. So they have a very good balanced attack. Very well bowled, beautifully bowled. Ravinder Fernando getting that to spin and bounce.
Yes, that was a brilliant ball. Just missed the edge of Sangit Kure. That time flighted outside off stump. Sangit Kure gets some good bat on it. It's running down to the boundary. But good work from the fielder. Definitely save a single for his team. Good running as well. They managed to cross over for 3. So that ends over number 10. Maliban 1 down for 46 runs on the board.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි Maliban lemon puff puff lemon puff Maliban lemon puff Maliban lemon puff chill when lemon hey nice Maliban ළඟින් ගියත් nice Maliban
guys ඔයාලා වෙන්න wise මෙන්න අලුත් Maliban nice ළඟින් ගියත් nice okay
There you go. The typical Sri Lankan Papare band and some happy fans enjoying themselves after a heavy day of work I would call it, chilling there out in the middle. Ravinder Fernando, he will continue this spell, a couple of overs, just a 6 runs considered. Sangit Kure, he has been out there for some time, faced the 34 deliveries, 31 runs coming off that. He needs to convert this into a big one. He needs to be out there. Dhananjay Lakshan, he has been struggling a little bit though. Finding it really hard out there in the middle.
Good looking shot. Oh! I think it's Lairu Samarkot once again. The ball is following him. 4 more runs, this time to Dhananjay Lakshan. The bowler won't be happy with this. The captain won't be happy with the effort. I'll tell you, the ball turned away. But for an experienced player like Lairu Samarkot, you'll expect him to get across and block that one out. He overran the ball spinning back. Hit him outside the off stump. Definitely now 1 drop catch and now 1 miss field. He'll be disappointed with his effort because he takes a lot of pride in his cricket. Lairu Samarkot plays the game really hard.
That was the previous shot. This time carves it through the covers. All along the ground for 4 runs. Fantastic shot by Dhananjay Lakshan. He would take that, breaking the shackles. He was getting himself into a shell, I would say, but that's a lovely shot.
Every run, every boundary Dhananjay Lakshan gets, it will be working on the mind of Lairu Samarkot because he's a very dangerous player. Dhananjay Lakshan, once he gets going, he can hit the long ball, I'll tell you. Gets runs rather quickly. And one more thing, I'm very happy to see him batting at number 3. Because right throughout his school career, he opened the batting for Richmond College Gaol and got runs very quickly, consistently. But then after he came into the club setup, sort of dropped himself down, played as a bowling all-rounder. But I think, to me, he's a good batter. He's certainly a good batter, and I think he's now looking at his batting much more. Good to see that Hayleys given him the opportunity to bat at number 3 as well. 12 overs done, 61 for 1.
There you go. Those are the building blocks. Some tall buildings. Current run rate, touch about 5 runs per over. The required run rate still fell within reach. Fantastic effort so far by the Maliban team. They have done the hard work. They have done the homework. 12 overs, 61 runs. Just the 1 wicket loss to Sid batters out there in the middle. Goes for the lap. Fails to make contact. Dhananjay Lakshan. When he's out there in the middle, you could definitely see those kind of shots. It's a very, very cheeky little cricketer. There you go. Goes down on one knee. Probably that extra bit of turn doing the damage. Short this time. Dhananjay Lakshan, especially after that cover drive in the previous over, he looks much more confident. Especially as a batter, if you're struggling out there in the middle, just one shot could bring you back on track. That's what's important as a batter.
We have seen that quite regularly. Beaten outside the off stump, the left-handers pitching and turning, both Ravindra Fernando and Ramesh Mendis. But they haven't just been lucky enough to find that outside edge. This is a good battle between bat and ball. So far things have gone, luck has gone Maliban's way. They're up there with the required run rate. All they have to do is bat normal, just continue like this. They have the experience of Milinda Siriwardana and some good batting in Dushan Vimukti, Sanuj Darshika as well to come. Very well bowled. Good over that one for Hayleys. 13 done, 62 for 1.
At the moment, things are looking good for Maliban. 174 more runs required of 222 deliveries. There you go. A small huddle between the captain and the senior players. Probably they're feeling the pressure a little bit, trying to look for a wicket. That's what's important. Ravindra Fernando, he's bowled 3 overs. The umpires are getting involved. Informing the captain means you need to rush things up. Too much of time taken in between overs. In the present days, the umpires are very strict about that. You need to make sure that you maintain that specific time frame, especially during overs. That's a straight one, quick single. Very well done by the 2 batters. Now this is very important. Make sure to run those quick singles. Keep the scoreboard ticking. There you go. That's a quick look at that again. Played with soft hands. Ravindra Fernando running across. That would have been a bit close if it hit the stumps, but the batter managing to make his ground. A bit of wrist work. Another single added to the total. They'll be very happy. At the moment, Hayleys, they'll be a little bit worried about how things are working around. They badly need a wicket at this point. That's what's important. Slower through the air. A lot of turn and bounce off the surface. Once again, proving a point. The slower you bowl, the more purchase you'll get out of the surface. Sweeps. Lovely shot. That'll fetch him 4 runs. Dhananjay Lakshan once again. He's growing in confidence. Brilliant shot again.
So he has shots both sides of the wicket against spin or pace. Using his reach really well, keeping it down, controlling that shot. Good batting. The sweep is going to be very important against these spinners on a track like this. If you have a good sweep of the ball, then you'll find a way to get runs. This partnership is built up really well. 20 of 25, 32 of 40. They're keeping that required run rate in check. Another sweep. This time there's a protection, but still a good over. 7 off that one. 14 done, 69 for 1. $69 for 1. Okay, we have somebody on the boundary lines waiting for an interview. Handed over to Devdini.
A very good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Joining me today is one of the finest icons from the Hayleys group of companies, the Recreation Club, Mr. Mohan Fernando. How is it going? How has the experience been so far?
It was so, nice to see MCA is organizing such a lovely event, I would say a tournament, which is a very colorful one. I have not been seeing this for the last decades, but when I see this, I'm really proud to be a part of MCA team.
Brilliant. So we are broadcasting to you live from the 32nd MCA Singer Premier League. So this match, I believe, Mr. Mohan, is organized after 31 years. That is after the year 1994, I believe. What are your thoughts about a day and night match being organized after such a long period of time?
Hayleys is one of the pioneers who have been taking part in mercantile cricket tournaments, and I have been playing cricket for Hayleys for more than 2 decades. But seeing this event having after 31 years under lights is a great achievement for MCA, as well as for Hayleys being in the finals. So I would say Hayleys, as a Hayleys member, I'm too proud of this moment.
Fantastic. So one more question. What is the support that Hayleys renders, Hayleys group of companies that renders to all the players, not just in terms of cricket per se, but in terms of every other aspect and sports?
Hayleys is actually looking after people very well. So I'm there for 30 plus years in Hayleys. So I have been there as a Vice President Sports for last 7 years. So we had a plan to make sure our brand goes higher and higher in every sports. So we started gradually, and by supporting in the sense, now if you can see, this tournament is mainly purely all the Sri Lankan cricketers and Premier League players are playing. So we have invested a lot on these players, and we make sure we support the worthy cause of MCA, where they organize such events like this, and not only cricket, in all the sports that Hayleys are taking part, and we support them in financials plus all the supports that they want as players or the teams, we give them at the right place and with the right attitude.
That's wonderful. And one more question. How do you feel about Hayleys being qualified to both knockouts and T20 finals? I believe you're really elated right now. Tell us a little about that too.
Of course, I'm delighted, and this year we have come to 3 finals, starting from T10, where we won the championship. So this is our second final, and we'll be facing the next final on Sunday. So it's a great achievement for Hayleys, and it's a great achievement for MCA as well. Hayleys being the pioneers who have taken place in mercantile tournaments from the inception, so being in 3 finals in one particular year, so that's a great achievement for Hayleys. So I'm proud of being a Hayleys.
Wonderful. With that being said, stay tuned with the MCA Singer Premier League and stay tuned for more updates, broadcasting to you live from the Colombo Cricket Club premises.
Yes, sir, there you go. 72 for 1. We are into the 15th over of a play.
Thank you.
Dhananjay Lakshan has moved to 22. Sangit Kure is on at 33. Nisala Aberatna, as that interview was going on, has been introduced into the attack. So pace once again. Can generate some pace, the youngster. Hayleys will be looking for a wicket badly here. They need to break this partnership. These 2 players, well experienced, 2 left-handers, are finding the boundary almost every over. Dhananjay Lakshan is a powerful player. Sangit Kure is a touch player. He likes to just work the ball into the gaps, use the pace of the bowlers. And this partnership is so crucial to the chances of Maliban. In the slot, come back for 2. Karan Nagoda on the boundary. Good to see the top men of the Hayleys group out there. So Ranjita Panditage. And a lot of staff from Hayleys in particular out here cheering their team, from Maliban as well, coming after work. Very convenient location, the CCC grounds, and of course it's great to see this game played under lights. Pulls that around. So 15 overs have been completed, and it's a 75 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
$15 overs done, 75 for 1, 161 more runs required. Current run rate looking very healthy. 5 runs per over, the required run rate on 4.60. 210 deliveries left to chase down this total. Well, things are looking threatening for Hayleys at the moment.
Yes, even Stevens here at CCC Maliban have got a good start. The start they've would have wanted when chasing this kind of total on the surface. But it's important that Hayleys keeps putting the pressure, keeps applying the pressure, bowling the dot balls, creating that false shot of the Maliban batters. Dhananjay Lakshan already been missed, given a lifeline.
And the story continues. Dhananjay Lakshan and the ball beating the outside edge multiple times now. Well, very interesting move by Ramesh Mendes as well. He has gotten a slipping fielder Probably looking for that outside edge. Goes for the reverse sweep. Inside edge onto the pads. Dhananjay Lakshan is trying to get off the shell that he's in at the moment.
This is what dot ball pressure can do. Just a couple of dot balls and he's trying something different. But Dhananjay Lakshan, he usually plays those kind of shots. A loud appeal. Once again, beating the bat of Dhananjay Lakshan. Ravindra has been brilliant. He's been unlucky on a couple of occasions. Yes, a drop chance of Dhananjay Lakshan. And then a misfield as well that went towards the boundary. It's a brilliant ball from Ravindra. Definitely getting purchase off this wicket. It's not going to be an easy chase, but a lot will depend on these two batters out here.
Well, at the moment, the surface has been offering a lot for the spinners. The slower you bowl, the more air that you give. It's helping a lot and asking lots of questions from the batters. Ravindra Fernando has been good so far in this over. 4 dot deliveries. And back at the length. Dhananjay Lakshan, poor bit of fielding, gets a run. Finally, a run comes off the over.
Yes, brilliant stuff from Ravindra Fernando. Like I mentioned earlier, it's the dot balls that's going to create pressure and create a chance for Hayleys to pick another wicket. Like in the first inning, when Hayleys were batting, it's usually on surfaces like this and in pressure situations like this, 1 wicket usually brings 2, and that's something that Hayleys also would definitely know at this moment.
Well, the important fact is that the fielders, they need to support the bowler, especially after 4 dot deliveries, that previous one, that should have been stopped by the car fielder. That would have been 5 dots. Well, just the 1 run coming off that over. Good one by Ravindra Fernando. 16 done. 76 for 1.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් එහි තියන්නේ රකින තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසායි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් කිරීම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලි සෝල කරලා තියෙන්නේ කාරිනේ කාරිනේ හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
After 16 overs done, 76 for 1. Maliban, they would be pretty happy. Looking at where they are at the moment, with just the 1 wicket down and 2 set batters out there in the middle. Ravindra Fernando, in fact, Nisala Biratna. Oh, that took off. Wide given by the umpire. Now, where did that come out of?
Yes, he's a very quick bowler, Aaron. He generates a lot of pace. Plays for the Bloomfield Cricket and Athletic Club as well. One of those young budding cricketers that is a good potential for the future of Sri Lankan cricket. Definitely trying to play with the minds of the batters, digging in that shot, trying to make the batters guess.
Down the track. Good bit of fielding. Coming back for the second run. Well, that was very close. Probably will come upstairs to look at that. Ramesh Mendes, he is very confident. Look at him. The body language of the Hayleys players looks a lot more confident than we did see on pictures.
Well, that's the last thing Maliban would want. A run out. A suicidal run out.
well short of the crease when the base of top of the stump. I have made my decision. Janstein, out, load out, please.
So big wicket of Sangit Kure. He's run himself out. Was just getting in 33. He scored of 42 balls, 5 fours. Batted brilliantly. That's the big wicket Hayleys needed. Maliban 78 for the loss of 2 wickets as the players and the umpires take drinks.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝල කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝල හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලර් සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝල නිසා කාරි නෑ.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon pop pop lemon pop. Maliban lemon pop. Maliban lemon pop. Chill when lemon.
In the heart of Colombo.
Right, we are back live after the drinks break. We are coming to you live from the CCC grounds here in Colombo. It's the big final of the 32nd MCA Super Premier League 2025 between Maliban Biscuits and Hayleys. Hayleys winning the toss, deciding to bat first. They are bowled out for 235 runs. In reply, Maliban 78 for 2. Well, that was a pinch of a delivery. Bounce and carry towards the wicket keeper, but wide call by the umpire. A very late one.
Yes, he's really testing the batters with that shorter length. Nisala Bairatna, rightfully so. He's got the pace, he's got the bounce. A bit unfortunate to be called a wide, but he's definitely keeping the batsman guessing here.
Shot, pulled. There is no protection at the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's a good shot by Dhananjay Lakshan. Realizing that the two fielders are inside the boundary, in fact inside the 30-yard circle, and given the proper treatment.
Nisala Bairatna getting a little predictable on that occasion. He loves to hit that just short of a length. And on this time, Dhananjay Lakshan was ready for it and waiting on his back foot to hit that over short mid-wicket and get another boundary.
It has been an expensive over so far. Just a couple of deliveries bowled. 6 runs already. This time goes through the offside, but there is that one fielder score of the wicket. Well, Dhananjay Lakshan should be definitely disappointed. He had all the time in the world to probably cut it over point. This is the previous wicket. In fact, that's the previous shot. We'll take a quick look at the previous wicket as well. There you go. There you go. That was suicidal. Good bit of take by the bowler.
Credit to the fielder down at the boundary run. Good dive in, saved 3 runs for his team. Got back up and delivered the ball right on top of the stumps. That's brilliant stuff from Inuka Karannagoda.
Beautiful delivery again. Dushan Vimukthi. He gets a pinch of a delivery from Nisala Bairatna first up.
See, those are the areas he needs to keep hitting on a consistent basis on a wicket like this, Aaron. I feel that against Dhananjay Lakshan, he was a little too short, both outside off stump and on his body, because he's predominantly a short ball player. He would wait on the back foot and cut and pull, so he needs to get his length correct against Dhananjay Lakshan as well. Much better against Dushan Vimukthi. He looks a lot more confident against the new batter in. But if he hits those lengths consistently against Dhananjay Lakshan, it's going to cause a lot of problems for him as well.
Well, the previous one was a prize wicket for Hayleys. Maliban, they were looking very good with the two set batters out there in the middle. Dhananjay Lakshan and Sangeet Kure. That was suicidal. They were looking very good. We had a game in our hands, but still it's on. Good delivery to end the over. 17 done, 84 for 2. Ravindu Fernando will continue with his off spin. He has been good so far. Pulled tees and line and lens.
Yes, he's been unlucky, like I mentioned earlier. He created a chance of Dhananjay Lakshan, but it was spilled early on. And Dhananjay Lakshan has got himself in a quick single once again. That was a rather more comfortable single. Yes, Dhananjay Lakshan has got himself in, and Maliban will definitely want him to go and play a not out and stay not out and help his team cross over, because his wicket will be crucial and he holds the key for Maliban.
There you go. Some good moves, some good dance from the spectators. Enjoying themselves. It has been a cool evening. There you go. The cameraman. Lots of hard work behind the pictures that you're seeing, and lots of pictures being gathered for social media as well. Senior officials of the Hayleys group, how do you to witness this final game between these two teams? Good to see that this beautiful game of cricket has been carried around the country, especially in Sri Lanka, with a huge fan base. Nicely tickled away. Bit of work for the fielder. Should come back for a second run. At the moment, these two batters, they need to try and build up a partnership. Work those singles and twos. Look for that odd boundary.
Yes, Ravindu Fernando definitely getting some purchase off this wicket at the moment. Spun sharply, and Dushan Vimukta was able to get some bat on it to get off the mark. Fernando bowling without a 45. A man at 45. He's got him at leg slip now. So that's a good move from Ramesh Mendy, the skipper. Once again, flighted up, dancing down the track, pushing it towards long on. We'll get another single. So this will be very important from these two batters, rotating the strike. These middle overs, singles, doubles will be very, very important.
Ravindu Fernando, he'll continue with his off spin. At the moment, Dhananjay Lakshan looks much more comfortable. So far, it has been a good over. 5 runs considered with 1 delivery to go. Overs done, 89 for 2. පස්සට ගිහිල්ලා විනාඩියක් විතර පස්සට ගිහිල්ලා බලන්නකො දුෂාන්ගේ කීවිනි බෝල්ද 17.4ද 17.4 බෝලේ දැම්මම පස්සේ බලන්නකො 17.5 නෑ 17.4 ඕක යනවා අනිවාර්යෙන් සෝෂල් මීඩියා යනවා ආයෙත් දෙකක් නෑ wrong timing 17.4
Yeah, bowling change. Nisala Abiratna being taken off the attack, and Prabhat Jayasuriya, the stalwart left arm bowler of Hayleys, and Sri Lanka Test team brings a lot of experience, loads of experience, and Ramesh Mendis has given the ball to Prabhat Jayasuriya to get this breakthrough, because Hayleys clearly knows that a couple of wickets here and the game is done and dusted. But as far as Maliban, Dhananjay Lakshan holds the key for them. On the pads, work towards deep mid-wicket, crossover for a single. Now this will be a good battle. The right-hander against Prabhat Jayasuriya on this surface. Still well ahead of the run rate, but still need another 145 runs. Still a mountain to climb, taking into consideration the surface and the conditions here at CCC.
Prabhat Jayasuriya has been brought back into the attack. He bowled just a couple of overs, gave away 9 runs. Would be a very interesting passage of play. There you go, that's the sliding delivery. He'll be a very tough customer, especially during this passage of the play. He will make sure to bowl in line with the stumps, ask a lot of questions from the batters. That'll be his target. He'll hit that test bowling length. They need to be very watchful. 4 runs, maybe 5 runs off Prabhat Jayasuriya, so it would be very handy, Santosh.
Absolutely, I think they need to play it smart. They need to pick their bowlers, and it's not a big total that they're chasing, but they really need to plan out their inning. That's edged, outside edge of Dhananjay Lakshan. He'll get a couple of runs, very valuable runs in the context of the game for Maliban. Like I was mentioning, they need to play it smart. They need to pick their bowlers. They need to have a plan against every bowler, and they need to take the calculated risks when needed. So it's going to be an interesting game, an interesting chase. As Dhananjay Lakshan sweeps, and it's in the gap. He picks up a boundary. So welcome boundary from Dhananjay Lakshan. They've got 8 of Prabhat Jayasuriya. So we were just talking about how they need to play it smart, and I think Dhananjay Lakshan just took a calculated risk.
Going down on one knee, lovely shot, placed it beautifully. There were 2 fielders in that region, Reeves Garlic fielder and one at deep fine leg as well, but still managing to pierce both of those fielders. Good batting from Dhananjay Lakshan. Oh, that was oh yes, how smart that was by Minod Bhanuka. Well, that's what you call smart work. Flashing work behind the stumps. Dhananjay Lakshan, he is utterly disappointed. Well. We need to have a closer look at that. Aren't they enjoyed? Look at that. Probably the umpires will come upstairs to have a look at that. There you go. OUT out. Smart work by Minod Bhanuka behind the stumps. Dhananjay Lakshan, he'll be very disappointed. He got off to a brilliant start. He did the hard work. Departs for 41. Maliban, he'll be really disappointed. He was looking good. 98 for 3.
The new batsman for Maliban, Sahan Arachige, is another player that has represented the country at the highest level. He's also a very capable batter. He's a batter that likes to take time, get set, and then dominate the bowlers. But some brilliant work from Minod Bhanuka and poor work from Dhananjay Lakshan. His stats: 72 innings, 2,000 plus runs, high score of 151 or a healthy average. 14 50s and 100, so another batsman that could definitely do some damage. So slip and a leg slip, attacking from ball 1, Prabhat Jayasuriya. That's a good start for Sahan. That ends the 19th over. Maliban 3 down for 98 on the board.
Here's a quick look at that previous wicket. Dhananjay Lakshan probably thought that Minod Bhanuka missed it all, but look at Minod Bhanuka. Flashing hands. Good bit of glove work behind the stumps. Look at Dhananjay Lakshan. He lost his world. Really disappointed.
So another change, and Nisala Abhiratna has been brought back into the attack. Every time Maliban tends to take the game away from Hayleys, they start gifting a wicket back to Hayleys. It's just something that Hayleys never expected. But Sangit Kure, it started with that, with the wicket of Sangit Kure, a suicidal run out. And now Dhananjay Lakshan, some poor work from him. He was definitely blinded by Minod Bhanuka's gloves, but should have used his experience and not been too greedy on getting runs off that. But Nisala Abhiratna coming in the attack again. And what a start. That's the perfect length from Nisala Abhiratna to keep asking questions from the batters.
Fantastic delivery, hitting that sweet spot. There you go. Coming in towards the right-hand batter. But that bounce, which really caused the problem for Dushan Vimukthi. It all led, using his height to the maximum use of it.
Yes, a very crucial stage of the game here. Maliban, that time down the leg side, given wide rightfully. Maliban, they've got 2 new batters at the crease. They're in a rebuilding phase of the inning. But they also need to be mindful of the run rate. Too many dot balls could create some pressure. Too many dot balls could create an opportunity for a wicket. So they need to know to rotate the strike, keep ticking the scoreboard, and to slowly but steadily take the game away from Hayleys.
Quick run taken, 100 ups on the board, 3 wickets lost. Well, it was a similar kind of situation when Hayleys were batting out there. They were 97 without loss. Then they lost a couple of wickets. Let's take a quick look at the previous wicket again. Now look at Dhananjay Lakshan. Stretching forward, down the leg side. For a moment, he thought that Minod Bhanuka lost it all, but Minod Bhanuka, he was waiting for that opportunity. He was waiting for Dhananjay Lakshan to just move out of his crease, taking the bails off in a flash. 136 more runs required to win this big final. Quick single. Completes it. Sahana Arachige gets off the mark.
Yes, just 135 to get off 183 balls a run, but what we don't understand is that the wicket or the surface is quite difficult to bat off the spinners. So every run they get off the seamers, and every single that they convert into a double will matter a lot, especially when chasing a total like this on a surface like this. So it's going to be important for Sahana Arachige and Dushan Vimukti to put on a small partnership and make sure they get their team in a steady position to chase this total.
One for the overseas, the umpire. Here's Halabe Ratna. He's trying to get some kind of bounce out of this surface. Good one. Very well directed bouncer. Good carry through to the wicketkeeper as well. This is something that we did not see during the first innings. But at the moment, the ball is doing a little bit of talking for the fast bowlers as well. A bit of interruption, probably. Dushan Vimukti probably losing his vision for a moment. Once again hitting that good length. So far it has been a good over. Just the 3 runs coming off there. One more delivery to go in this over. In fact, couple of deliveries to go.
It was brilliant work from Nisala. He's been good this over. Obviously, the last over he was a little too short, but in this over he's hit the right lines, right lengths and the right areas. So it's obviously a crucial stage for both teams. If Hayleys get another wicket here or 2, that will be game over. But if Maliban try and put on a partnership here. Oh, that's hit him. That's another good bouncer. Is that running down to the boundary? No, it's cut down. The batters only get a single. Interesting to see what the umpire says. He says it's leg bias. So a good bouncer to end over number 20. Maliban 102 for the loss of 3.
Nice Maliban. Langing up nice Maliban.
Guys, ඔයාලා වෙන්න wise මෙන්න අලුත් Maliban nice ළඟින් ගියත් nice, okay?
Maliban 102 for 3 after 20 overs, needed 134 runs to get in 180 balls. The run rate 5.1, required run rate 4.4, so they're well above the required run rate. At the moment, Dushan Vimukti has got the fishy out. He got hit in the last over, the last ball. A fast bouncer from Nisala Ratna. But even Stevens here at CCC in the all-important final. As I say, good evening to Ricky.
It's a good evening, Santosh. 20 overs, 102. They are well above that required run rate. It's just as those 3 wickets and 2 of them set batters. That would have certainly not helped their cause. Sangeet Kure, 33, unfortunately run out. Dhananjay Lakshan, 41. 2 crucial wickets. Sahana Arachige, Dushan Vimukti. They need to build up another partnership, isn't it? Another good 50 run partnership is much needed now in the context of the game, so that they could bring in Dushant Hemant, Milinda Siriwardena. into the game as well. Won't be easy, but not impossible.
But Jayasuriya into his 4th over. He's considered 18 of his first 3. Right on the money. Loves bowling it in line of the stumps. Will always create the pressure, attack the batter's stumps, keep the batter guessing. But we haven't yet seen him getting any purchase off this surface. We've seen the other few bowlers getting some purchase off it, but we haven't really seen Prabhat Jayasuriya turning the ball that time off the seam. And he's played it late, Dushan Vimukti. A good chase from Mahan Vikram Singh, a very good fielder. He'll save another run for his team. Good running from the batters. They certainly converted a double into a triple there. Sanarachige, one of the faster runners between the wickets. And he would definitely want to face the left armer, Prabhat Jayasuriya. A lot more easy for him than facing the off spinners and the fast bowlers. So he will look to maybe accumulate some runs here, keep the scoreboard ticking, build up a partnership here with Dushan Vimukti, and slowly but steadily take the game away from Hayleys. But it's a very important phase of the game for both teams. Yeah, easily pushed down to long on for a single, get another run. 4 runs off this over already. 3 balls to go, required run rate just 4.4.
So Prabhat Jayasuriya has been accurate, but what they need from the experienced campaigner is wickets. At the end of the day, they will love to see him grab a couple of wickets in his spell. Still keeping that one slip there. Good captaincy by Ramesh Mendis, attacking 2 new batters at the crease. I think the game is ideal for the likes of Dushan Vimukti, who likes to just graft his runs, pick up the 1s and 2s. Sliding down the leg side. Umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri, calm as always. He's coming down the track as well, looking to work it through the onside. So it's a good game on our hands. Wickets at regular intervals will certainly help the Hayleys group. 21 done, 106 for 3.
.130 needed in 174 balls. One would say that Maliban are well poised for this chase, but anything could happen. It's even Stevens at the moment here at CCC as Nisal Abhiratna steams in. Oh, there's another mix-up. A shy at the stumps, and this time they get the single. So that was almost another suicidal run from the 2 Maliban batters. They've already had one. They've had the wicket of Sangit Kure. Suicidal run out there, and then Dhananjay Lakshan just gifting his wicket away. And the last thing they would want is another suicidal run.
So Nisal Abhiratna into his 4th over. Operating now. trying to bowl well within himself, just bowl in a good line length. They certainly have to make use of Nisala Beratna and Lairu Samarakon. They have to utilize some of their overs. Just now looking for a run, hesitancy. A few dot balls, a couple of good overs here will certainly put the pressure back on Maliban. They've managed to keep that run rate well within what's required. That has been a good thing. What Hayleys needs is try and push that run rate up, the required run rate, get it above 5, 6. That's where the pressure will start telling. This is good bowling. He's bowling a very good line and length at the moment, Nisala Beratna.
Yes, this is the phase of the game where Hayleys started losing wickets and playing too many dot balls and getting themselves into a shell, and that's what created pressure on the Hayleys batters. So it's very important that the Maliban batters don't do the same mistake. It's important that they try to rotate the strike, try to keep the scoreboard ticking. We've been mentioning about rotation of strike plenty of times, but it's important in the middle overs that these two batters try to do it. Sam whipped off his pads down to deep square leg, get a single. So it's been a very good over for Hayleys. Nisala Beratna, he just considered 2 runs of the first 5 deliveries of this over. Just 1 ball to go. Every dot ball is gold now for Hayleys. They know that when the ball gets softer and they've got the number of spinners they've had in their lineup, that will be a very difficult chase for Maliban. But at the moment, it's all about bowling the dot balls and building the pressure for Hayleys. Tuck that one in once again, Nisala Beratna. He's been brilliant with the short balls today. That's the end of over number 22, Maliban 108 for 3.
So Devdin is once again on the boundary line. Let's take a look whom she has this time.
Hello everyone, broadcasting to you live from the 32nd Singer-MCA Singer Premier League. Joining me right now is an iconic figure from the corporate sector, Mr. Mahesh Dalwiz, the president of the Mercantile Cricket Association. Hello Mr. Mahesh, how's it going? And could you tell us a little bit about MCA, Mercantile Cricket Association, and what does MCA render in terms of this tournament, for this particular tournament today?
Actually, Mercantile Cricket Association is a 114 years association. So our core business is conducting cricket tournament in mercantile sector. So by doing that, most of the cricketers are getting job opportunities in the mercantile sector. So that is the core business. Throughout the years, all the star players in Sri Lanka, they have take part this tournament. So currently, we have been conducting Super Premier tournament. That means A Division tournament. So all the young star players, first class players are take part this tournament. So today we are having, we have 3 segments. One is a league tournament, knockout, and also the T20 tournament. So today we are having the knockout tournament finals and the T20 finals to be played in 2nd November at the same venue, CCC ground.
So this Premier League is being held and conducted after 31 years. That is after the year 1994. So what are your thoughts about that, this match being conducted after such a long period of time? The Underlights match, what are your thoughts regarding that?
Actually, we had a good opportunity to play under lights. CCC ground, we have that facility after a long time. So what we thought was to give the exposure to all our cricketers, young players, and also the spectators, all the mercantile people to come and enjoy the cricket and also the fun in the mercantile sector. We always do that. So we have been trying to continue all the mercantile 7 division, 8 to G division finals to be played in under lights at CCC ground. That's a commitment we are giving in the future.
Brilliant, brilliant. So not just cricket, what does MCA offer, Mercantile Cricket Association offer, not just in terms of cricket, but in terms of every other sport, every other opportunity that will be given to players, members, upcoming players, and everyone who's interested in sports?
Actually, we conduct over 500 matches. Out of that, we have academy, we have small kids, around 250. So we conduct throughout the year international academy tournaments. So apart from that, we have a basketball court, and also we facilitate our membership with a newly refurbished clubhouse. So we have been doing great. I invite all the members, all the member firms to come and enjoy, and the facilitation we are given in the new thing, we come and enjoy at MCA.
Fantastic. And to my final question, are there any parties that you would like to thank with regard to this particular tournament held today?
Actually, I just want to thank the sponsor, 32 years, long-standing sponsorship. So all the management in Singer, thank you very much. And also the tournament committee of MCA, headed by Lakmal, and also the staff. I would like to thank all the tournament committee members to their hard work, and otherwise we won't success this type of tournament.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Jalwiz. And over to the commentators once again.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Devduni. That was the president of the Mercantile Cricket Association, Mr. Mahesh Dialwis, chatting, having a few words about this tournament and the MCA's structure. 112 for 3. In the meantime, we have had a boundary. First ball of the over. Sahana Rachige pulling one around for 4. It was slightly uppish, but into the gap. That would be 4 more. The sound of the bat was perfect for a while because it was played uppishly. The fielders have probably thought we have a chance, but that was well into the gap for 4.
Yes, it was pitched up and up there for Sanraj to go for that expensive drive. I see it was outside off stump, slightly uppish like you mentioned, but in the gap. And very, very valuable couple of boundaries for Maliban.
So Nisal Abiratna has been bowling well, but this over is considered 2 boundaries. One short which was pulled, one full which has been driven. Sahana Rachige is a quality player. Looking to go full once again. He's gone for 27 so far into his 5th over. 116 for 3. Well on course. 120 of 158. What they will want is not to let this required run rate creep up. Current run rate 4.90. Well above the required run rate. If they can keep it at this level, they'll be very satisfied with 7 wickets in hand. Hayleys at the other end. They need a couple of wickets quickly just to pile up the pressure.
So a couple of wickets here for Hayleys, and it's game over for Maliban, but Sahana Rachige, well experienced campaigner. Short once again and well left from Sahana Rachige, opting to sway away from that short one. Nisal Abiratna has been bowling quick on what would be a very slow and low wicket. He's generated some pace and bounce, and is definitely one for the future. Used that short ball on multiple occasions today. high arm action. Brilliant stuff from Nisala.
They certainly can generate a bit of pace. Just surprised that the more experienced Lairu Samarakon hasn't been given the ball as yet. Especially on this kind of surface where he can bowl the slow deliveries, those cutters as well. Good looking shot down the ground. Will definitely pick up 2 if that doesn't run down to the boundary. It well has the legs to do so. Beautifully played. Sana Arachige now coming into his own. He's moved into double figures. He's on 15. A very expensive over that one from Aberatna. 24 done, 120 for 3.
Yeah, wonderful shot from Sana Arachige. 3 boundaries in that over to Sana Arachige. The previous over was a maiden from Prabhat Jayasuriya, but Sana Arachige this time capitalizing on this over. So he's got himself set, he's got himself in, and Maliban needs him to go on and make a big score.
So as I mentioned, those lines touching together, keeping up with that required run rate. It's not a huge score they're chasing. So therefore, nothing to really worry about. As long as they keep wickets in hand, Maliban will get through. On the other hand, Hayleys, they need wickets at regular intervals to keep this run flow in check. Dushan Vimukti has taken his time. It's a big game being played under lights. Most of these players from Maliban in particular haven't played under lights before. So it's a huge moment. When you look at it, I don't think many of them have, other than probably Milinda Sirivardhana, who would have played under lights. Difficult to think. Dushant Hemanta, Sana Arachige probably. And those are the only 3 probably coming to my mind.
And also I reckon Dhananjay Lakshan, he's played at LPL as well.
Yes, so Dhananjay Lakshan. So those are the 4 players.
Prabhat Jayasuriya yet to get a wicket here tonight. He'll definitely want to break this partnership, but Sana Arachige is looking good. Once again working that easily and comfortably off his pads for a single. So Sana Arachige looks like he's on for a big one, Ricky. And right now he holds the key for Maliban.
Yes, I think they need him with the bat. He's been consistently performing well with the ball, but hasn't done anything major with the bat in this tournament. Sana Arachige has played the small knocks, just chipped in, but a match-winning innings. So that's what's required of Sana Arachige to try and take the team home. He's one of their senior players. 2 of them are back in the hut, Sangit Kure and Dhananjay Lakshan. So a lot of responsibility on Arachige. Oh, very well bowled, just went straight through. Very tentative there, Dushan Vimukti.
Yes, that was pitched right up there and just spun just enough to beat the batter, but too much to get the edge of Dushan Vimukti's bat. But he's played a few dot balls, Dushan Vimukti, today. He's got only 10 runs off the 30 balls he's faced. So he would like to maybe keep rotating the strike a lot more and help his more senior statesman Sana Arachige build a partnership here.
See if he can just keep pinching the singles. That's all they need. 2-3 runs and over. 25 done, 122 for 3. As you get down, there's a room. So 25 done, 122 for 3. So halfway mark in this innings. Sahanarachige, as Santosh mentioned, he's the key. Dushan Vimukti will just keep knocking it around, rotating the strike. But Sahanarachige is the type of player that can find the boundary. Ramesh Mend is bringing himself on 5 very economical overs, but what he needs is a wicket. So taking on the responsibility. There is a slip still in position, short third. Point is on the boundary, shortish extra cover. Long off. Interesting to see what sort of a line he's going to bowl with this field. He cannot give too much of width outside the off stump because there is a huge open space from backward point on the boundary to long off. So yes, he will have to bowl on that leg stump line and try to get the ball to turn away. So much experience behind him. That's the perfect delivery. There you go. There's so many plays and misses today, especially in the second innings.
Multiple times we have seen this. Ramesh Mendis, he has beaten the outside edge. Beautifully bowled again, slow through the air. That's what's required. They need a wicket here, these two batters. They have spent some time out there in the middle. The required run rate is currently under control. Just 114 more runs required of 147 deliveries. They need to keep the wickets in hand. Easy single. One more run added to the total.
I don't think Maliban are going to take any chances or risk against Ramesh Mendis. I think they will feel they just play him up, get 2-3 runs per over, plays 10 overs for 30 runs. They will be happy with it as long as they don't give him a wicket. They know he's the main bowler, the threatening bowler, along with Prabhat Jayasuriya. So they'll try to attack the rest of the bowlers, the youngsters, and just try to play out Ramesh Mendis.
That would be the ideal tactic at this point for Maliban. They shouldn't try their chances against this bowler. As we speak, comes down the track. That was hitting outside the off stump a mile.
Yes, he was a couple of steps down the track, first of all. Did it hit him outside the off stump? Did it hit him in line? Yes, certainly outside the off stump. Umpire Rambuk, well, too much experience to give those kinds of decisions. Two very experienced umpires in the centre. 26 done. 1, 2, 3 for 3.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
All right, that's the equation. 113 more runs required of 144 deliveries. What a final we are having here today. Games on. Both these teams, they have played the best form of cricket here today. Hayleys winning the toss, deciding to bat first. They were bowled out for 235 runs in 49.1 overs. Maliban managing to pull things back after a brilliant opening partnership between Nishan Madhushka and Ran Chandragupta of 97 runs. Right, we have a change in bowling. Inuka Karanagoda. Slow through the air, that's what's important, but Sahanarachige, couple of steps down the track.
So into his first over, the left arm spinner, the youngster. He's been one of their main bowlers, pick of their bowlers in this mercantile tournament. Always on the mark. Pulls good lines, lengths, hardly gives anything away. So this middle period is going to be very crucial. Hayleys looking to get that breakthrough.
Shot, pull, all the way for 6. Good shot from Dushan Vimukti and a poor bit of bowling by Inuka Karanagoda. That was asking for trouble.
For a while I thought that would probably go one bounce over the boundary line, because you could see he didn't put in much effort in that shot. Sort of that lazy pull. He knew there was nobody there. As long as he gets it over the infield, it will be 4, but it had enough to take it over the boundary. Quite easily played, Dushan Vimukti. So that breaks the shackles certainly for him. He was playing a few dot deliveries, but that would help his strike rate.
That's a beautiful delivery. Slowing it up a little bit. There you go. Applauded by the wicketkeeper as well. That is what is required on this surface. You need to try and bowl it as slow as possible. Give the ball a chance to chalk off the surface. Lovely, lovely bit of bowling. Absolutely.
Yes, that's better by Karan Nagoda, learning quickly.
And again, bit of inside edge, quick single. A close call.
Just wonder if the throw probably should have gone on to the non-striker's end, because the non-striker was off quickly, but the striker was ball watching for a bit. Dushan Vimukti, there you see he was hesitant for a while. The fielder was that Lairu Samarkon once again.
Good bit of fielding. 8 runs coming off there. 27 done. 1-3-1 for 3.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් ඇහි තියන්නේ රකින තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසායි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් කිරීම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලි සෝල කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ කාරිනේ. හේලි සෝල හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලර් සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලි සෝල නිසා කාරිනේ.
Ramesh Mendis will continue. Well, at the moment, these two batters, they're happy to rotate the strike. The odd delivery might cross the boundary. But apart from that, they're making sure not to lose a wicket, but make sure the scoreboard is ticking. Ramesh Mendis, he's into his 7th over. He has been very economical. He's bowled some good line and lengths today.
Yes, he's been fantastic with the ball. The other day too in the T20 semi-final was brilliant. Today once again, but he will want a wicket. He knows. You could see it on his face that he's desperate for a wicket, Ramesh Mendis. But these two have batted well. They put up a very good partnership. Things are going good.
Well, the last few deliveries, Dushan Vimukti against Ramesh Mendis has made sure to walk down the track every single delivery, meeting Ramesh Mendis halfway through, trying to kill the spin. This time tracks it short. Yeah, his protection behind square, just the 1 run.
Good to see some spectators watching the game from the sidelines. There's a few international players, first-class players, who are knocking on the door of international cricket. So it's an ideal opportunity to witness them close on. 102 runs are further needed, 133 deliveries. So well on course. Just the 3 runs once again off the over.
Once again, a very decent over. Just the 3 runs. 28 done. 134 for 3.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
So there you go, 36-run partnership of just 55 deliveries. Both have contributed equally, 15 and 19. They've had some good partnerships. 58 between Sangeet Kuri and Dhananjay Lakshan was outstanding. And a couple of 20 partnerships as well. This is what they need. They need this partnership to blossom now. 36 probably to convert it, double it up. Certainly will get the closer to the target. Sanush Darshika, Dushan Hemanta, Milinda Sirivardhan and Ranesh Silva. They have 4 more batters in the tank. And Vanuja Sahan is no dummy with the bat. Ranesh Silva has played some very important knocks for Maliban in this tournament in the 50-over format. Dushan Vimukti, we know what he's capable of. And Milinda Sirivardhan, short of runs. But on his day, he can just take the game away from you. Karanagoda went for 6 in the last over. Or was hit for 6 in the last over. He'll need much better over here.
Well, it has been a good effort by Inuka Karanagoda. He's just into his second over. Yes, he was taken away the previous over. He's a very decent campaigner. Down the track, just the 1 run. Dushan Vimukti, he's trying to get Sahana Arachige back on strike as much as possible, which is really important at this point of the game.
And tactically that's the correct thing to do, because the left arm spinner bowling left hand on strike, ball turning into him. Arachige will prefer that. Prefer playing Karanagoda than playing Ramesh Mendis. Will try to target that mid-wicket boundary, try to use the sweep.
An interesting change in the field, mid-off coming inside the circle. Inviting the batter, hit me if you can. That's a good bit of move by the skipper himself as well. Ramesh Mendis making the call, especially when they're looking for a wicket. Trying to go down on one knee.
Yes, so what they're trying to do is tell Arachige to try and go through that offside without playing through mid-wicket mid-on. Trying to make him play against the turn.
Once again, bouncing off the surface. Interesting to see these deliveries bouncing off the surface. We hardly saw those kind of deliveries in the very first innings. The ball kept a lot lower. Batters were finding it really hard. The wicketkeeper was fetching the ball below his knees, but the second innings, things have come out completely different. Shot, just over that mid-wicket fielder. That'll run down to the boundary. A welcome boundary for Dushan Vimukti.
Again, the short arm jab, sort of a pull shot. You could see when he plays the pull shot, he doesn't really stretch much and, hit it hard as he can. But doesn't rock back into his crease. From the crease, see, he's played it from the crease. Doesn't really go across and back much. But picks up the length early. There you go. But very effective, Dushan Vimukti. Beg your pardon. Spoiled a good over from Karanagoda. Until then, it was brilliant. He's gone for 14 of his 29 completed, 140 for 3.
Ramesh Mendis will continue with his spin. 3 overs up the sleeve for him.
Maliban will really want to try and take this knockout tournament, try and win one. They've invested a lot on cricket to bring together these first-class players, some are international players, to play this A-Division Premier Tournament. Unfortunately, they lost out in the T20 semi-final, so they won't be a part of that final. Oh, there you go. This was a risky shot. And it falls between the three fielders. Karan Nagoda coming in from the boundary. I think that was Ron Chandragupta chasing behind it. But none could get to that one. Was Karan Nagoda a bit slow off the boundary? Was he hesitating because he saw those fielders coming towards him?
Well, three fielders running in.
There you go. He slowed up. He certainly slowed up a bit because I think he was distracted by the other two fielders coming in. You cannot blame Karan Nagoda. He, for a while he thought somebody else would come in, so he slowed down. That's a luck going Sahan Arachige's way. That's the luck they needed.
Disappointed Ramesh Mendis and Minod Bhanukar. Look at that, Ramesh Mendis. He was really fired up. He was going hard at the three fielders. He really wants a wicket here. He's hungry of a wicket. He created the opportunity.
Because he just has the 2 overs remaining after this. Prabhat Jayasuri hasn't picked up a wicket as well. There are 2 wickets out of the 3 have come up from runouts. So they know their main 2 bowlers haven't picked up a wicket as yet. On a track that has supported the spinners. This partnership has progressed well. Sahan Arachige, the aggressor, but Dushan Vimukti hasn't done bad at all. That's a good hit, using his feet beautifully down the track, and that's a sailed over the side screen for 6. This is the kind of player he is. He'll take his time, but he can show some aggression when needed. And spoils a good over from Ramesh Mendis. 30 done.
Couple of steps down the ground. A sensational shot by Dushan Vimukti. Breaking the shackles, going after Ramesh Mendis, the premier bowler. Showing what he's capable of. Lovely follow through off the bat. And the safest place in the count. 30 done. 147 for 3. Karan Nagoda. He will continue to take another full, just the 1 run. Now Dushan Vimukti, he started off really slow, but at the moment he's converting it into an aggressive inning.
Yes, an important chance gone begging in the previous over. The big fish, Sahan Arachige. Just a slight mistake from the Hayleys fielders. But nevertheless, Maliban look like they're cruising to this victory. They've got 7 wickets in hand and only needing 88 runs more, but a wicket here and everything could change.
Beautifully bowled, slower through the air. That's very important. Karan Nagoda, a very decent action, a very basic action. You need to do the basics right as a spinner. Just hit those sweet spots. Let the ball do the rest. Dushan Vimukti has stepped out of his crease a couple of times.
Yes, he started pretty slow. He took his time, got himself in, and just as the spinners came into the attack, he looked to work the singles and pounce on those loose balls. He's moved on to 31, even going past Sahan Arachige, who was in fact in front of him in the runs, but now they've looking to milk the singles. They got the odd boundary, they got the 4, they got the 6. Now looking to keep the scoreboard ticking. good, very good batting from the two batters out in the middle.
Well, a quick chat between Minod Bhanuka and Inuka Karunagoda. Probably Minod Bhanuka realizing that Dushan Vimukti is trying to come down the track. Maybe telling him to fire one down the leg side. Not sure, but maybe that's one advice. Or maybe throw one outside the off stump. Let's see what the advice was. Well, very watchful and defensive. 31 overs done. 150 up on the board for 3 wickets down.
Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase. Kothullu numiris cheese and onion rosetta. Maliban tempo happy, katagassena rase.
Well, with 150 up on the board, just 86 runs required to clinch this final between these two teams. Maliban at the moment, they are well within the hunt.
Yes, as we see another bowling change, Ramesh Mendis taking himself off and bringing in the seamer Kavish Kanjula, the bowler that got the prize wicket of Hiranjai Sundar in the first power play. He went for 3 boundaries in his last over, but he'll play a vital role in this phase of the game for Hayleys.
Just 86 runs required of 113 deliveries. It should be a walk in the park for Maliban if they continue in this manner, especially with these two batters out there. Sahan Arachige, he has faced 28 deliveries, and Tushan Vimukti 53. He looks very good. He started a bit slower, but growing in confidence.
So good stuff from Kavish Kanjula. From the previous pictures, I think there's a bit of dew out there right now, Iran. It's picked up a little. We can see the players with small towels on their backs wiping the ball. I think. Do you think it's the dew that is making batting look more easier now? Is the ball skidding onto the bat a lot more and making batting look easy? And is it the dew that's not letting the spinners grip the ball and turn the ball like they did in the first few overs?
Well, looking at the surface, I am honestly surprised a little bit. I probably thought that it might die a little bit. Now, look at that delivery, jogging back. You would see those odd deliveries, asking questions from the batters. But if you run back and look at how Ramesh Mendis did bowl, probably his 4th or 5th over, he was still getting spin. That has been driven beautifully, but good bit of work mid-off, with mid-on and mid-off inside the circle. If it had gone past, that was a boundary written, but very well done, restricting the batters just for 1 run. Now coming back to that point, the batting has looked really easy, especially that shot. The batters have got that opportunity to play through the line quite comfortably. The ball is coming on to the bat. Probably the point that you brought out, the ball is skidding on through to the bat.
Yeah, absolutely, because I reckon the way the surface played in the first few overs or the first power play in this inning, the ball was just spinning and bouncing, but some short top edge down to fine leg will only pick up a single. But yeah, I thought the wicket was going to assist the spinners a lot more, but with the dew coming into play and the ball getting a little bit wetter, I think the ball is just skidding onto the bat and making batting look more easier.
And also we can't forgive the fact that the Hayleys players, they have dropped a couple of chances as well. So the story would have been different if the wickets column was at around 5 or maybe even 6. So it's not only the surface, I would say, the couple of chances going down. The body language looks a lot low at the moment for Hayleys. Beautiful delivery, probably the height, maybe clipping leg stump. Let's have a closer look at that again.
Yeah, that was worth an appeal from the fielding team. Pitching definitely in line. Could be umpire's call, could be missing, could be clipping. But the umpire going for the benefit of the doubt and giving it to the batter. And as the over number 32 comes to an end, Maliban 152 for the loss of 3, and the players will take drinks.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා ගල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ කාරිනේ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
සතුට ගැන අපේ හිතන තරම් එහි තියන්නේ රකින්න තරම් දරුවන් ගැන ඒ තරම්ම හිතන නිසායි ලංකාවේ අම්මලා විශ්වාසයෙන් මැලිබන් කිරීම දෙන්නේ විශ්වාසයි අම්මා තරම්.
සිංහලවෙතින් Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Maliban tempo happy කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ Maliban tempo happy කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තුළු නුමිරිස් cheese and onion රසට Maliban tempo happy කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ
අපේ දුවට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ යාගේ රූම් එකේ.
කාරිනේ.
මගේ දුව පව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපාය.
කාරිනේ.
මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකම කාරිනේ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද?
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා ගල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
කාරිනේ.
හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Nice Maliban. Langing up nice Maliban.
Guys, ඔයාලා වෙන්න wise මෙන්න අලුත් Maliban nice ළඟින් ගියත් nice. Okay.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා ගල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
කාරිනේ.
හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
So we're back live after the drinks break. Maliban Biscuits 152 for the loss of 3 after 32 overs, chasing 236. They look well on course with this chase. They got two set batters now, Sahana Archike and Dushan Vimukti at the centre. And Prabhat Jayasuriya has been brought into the attack. Inuka Karan Nagoda taken off after that brilliant over in the couple of overs ago. But now Prabhat Jayasuriya has been given the ball. He's bowled 6 overs, considered 24 runs. He has not picked up a wicket. And that's what's keeping Hayleys from that title. If he picks a wicket here, then Hayleys will be well on par to get that championship. But right now, it's Dushan Vimukti and Sahana Archike dominating the proceedings at CCC.
Well, the fact is that the two leading spinners, Prabhat Jayasuriya and Ramesh Mendis, they are gone wicketless today. So that's the difference. On another day, they both might have shot at least a couple of wickets by this time.
Yes, by the looks of it, Iran, I think there's a change in wicket keepers. I think Minod Banuk has walked out and the 12th man, Lahiru Davateke, has taken the gloves.
Once again, Dushan Vimukti, he's continuing to walk down the track. It's been interesting tactic used by him, but he needs to make sure that it shouldn't be his undoing as well. 3-dot deliveries on the trot. Interesting passage of play so far. Once again, very watchful. Now, probably that might be the tactic, Santosh, play off Prabhat Jayasuriya.
Yes, that would be smart, but I would have really loved to see them getting the ones or the twos and getting like 4 or 5 runs off Prabhat Jayasuriya's overs, risk-free rather, than just trying to block him out, because every dot ball would create the pressure, and 1 wicket always brings 2 on a surface like this. So it's very important that they play it smart and also try to just score the singles of Prabhat Jayasuriya. So he's bowled a maiden after the drinks break. That's a good start from him. He's bowled his 7 overs for 24 runs. That's the end of over number 33. Maliban needing 84 runs to win 152 for the loss of 3.
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරි නෑ කාරි නෑ. හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරි නෑ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරි නෑ.
ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon pop pop lemon pop. Maliban lemon pop. Maliban lemon pop. Chilven lemon.
Kavish Kanjula, he will continue the proceedings. They're looking for a wicket, badly need a wicket. Lovely delivery, hitting the bat hard. There you go, Sahana Archike. Probably the ball keeping a bit low than he would have expected it to be.
Yeah, this is good stuff from Kavish Kanjula. He really knows that a wicket is needed right at this moment for Hayleys, and he's coming around the wicket and attacking Sahana Archike's stumps, knowing that this wicket offers an uneven bounce, one that keeps low, one that will bounce, and if he keeps the batsman playing and the batsman guessing, then he'll definitely bring about a wicket.
Couple of steps down the ground, stayed in the hands of the fielder at mid-wicket. If he did manage to pierce that gap, that would have surely run down to the boundary for 4 runs. Now 8 dot deliveries on the trot, 6 in the previous over, couple of dot deliveries here. Probably the pressure building up, Santosh. They might try to do something cheeky.
Yeah, for the first time in this inning, the required run rate has creeped past the current run rate. As you can see, required run rate is just above 5 runs per over. And the current run rate just dipped under 5 runs per over. So the dot balls are definitely creating some pressure here and creating some problems for the Maliban batters. And as we can see, a fielding change. Fine leg has been brought up into the circle. And Midon has been pushed down to the boundary.
No, missing leg. Oh, in fact, that has been given out. Well, that's the wicket they were looking for. Kavish Kanjula finally produces that wicket. The big one, Sahana Archike, he was struggling a little bit. 60 deliveries to get off to that 32 runs.
Oh, that's Kavish Kanjula would call himself lucky on this occasion. I reckon it was just sliding down the leg side, but nevertheless, it's a big wicket in the context of the game. It could be a game changer. 9 dot balls in a row. This is what dot ball pressure can do. Sanarachike has to depart for 24. And Maliban has lost their 4th wicket with 152 runs on the board.
And that's a trophy that these two teams are playing for. Well, things are getting interesting here at the CCC grounds in Colombo. With the fall of that wicket, we do have the skipper, Milinda Sirivardhana. He's searching for runs at the moment. Look at that strike rate. Interesting strike rate. Well, that might come into play at the latter part of the innings, but at this point, they need another 30-run partnership. That's what's required at this point.
Yes, I was just talking about how Kavish Kanjula was attacking the stumps coming around the wicket because the ball was just doing a little bit on the surface. And yes, he might have been a bit lucky, but this is the reward he gets for attacking the stumps on a wicket like this. They've already bowled 9 dot balls in a row. This is what dot ball pressure can create a run. A break in the partnership.
Kavish Kanjula, he has been the pick of the bowlers today. Out of the 4 wickets to fall, Kavish Kanjula has 2 for him and a couple of run-outs. Here's a quick look at that wicket again. Touch and go. The batter would count himself unlucky, but Kavish Kanjula, he would take it all 7 days a week. Hard work has been paid off for Kavish Kanjula. 4 dot deliveries in this over and the 1 wicket as well. Previous over was a maiden by Prabhat Jayasuriya. Gets a leading outside edge. There is protection. A deep third man. Milinda Sirivardhana just throwing his bat outside the off stump.
Yes, that was a bit of a rash shot from Milinda Sirivardhana. Not getting to the pitch of the ball, just throwing his hands at it. Fortunate enough to get a leading edge and get off the mark. But Dushan Vimukti now is on 32, is well set. He's got himself in. Most of the batters for Maliban have got themselves in and then got out. No one has really gone on to get that 50+ score. Dushan Vimukti will need to do that if he wants to see Maliban across the line. They still got 83 runs more to get. The run rate creeping up bit by bit.
Once again, flashing blade, just the 1 run. Could over a couple of runs and a wicket for Kavish Kanjula. 34 done. 154 for 4.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
There you go, the senior players having a quick chit-chat. Prabhat Jayasuriya, Ramesh Mendis, 2 senior spinners. Umpires trying to get in the middle a little bit. Probably asking them to get on with the game. This will be a very important passage of play, especially the next 6 overs. Until the 40th over, really will tell us where this game is travelling towards.
It's interesting, Prabhat Jayasuriya bowled a maiden, built the pressure, created an opportunity for a wicket. Ultimately, Kavish Kanjula got the wicket, and now Prabhat has been taken off the tag again. And Inuka has been brought back. He's bowled just the 3 overs. conceded 17 runs. So I think holding back Prabhat's last 3 overs for the death run might be a wise decision, but only time will tell.
Well, the fact is that, Santosh, I wouldn't see Inuka Karanagoda bowling after the 40th over, because he's a young lad and he will have a lot of pressure if he's given the ball after the 40th over, maybe with 50 runs to get for the Maliban. That would be an ideal time for Prabhat Jayasuriya to bring in all his experience. So probably they're trying to get few overs through using Inuka Karanagoda.
Yeah, spot on, Iran. I think I agree with you. They really need the experience at the latter part of the inning, especially when defending. So they're trying to bowl a few of Inuka Karanagoda's overs and try to keep maybe Ramesh Mendy's overs and Prabhat Jay's overs for the death. So this battle between Milind Sirivardhana and Inuka will be very, very important and very vital.
Sirivardhana tries to come down the track. Very smart bowling by Inuka Karanagoda, dragging the length a little bit, sliding it in towards the left-hand batter. Ramesh Mendy backing up his bowlers all the time, giving him that piece of advice that's required. Probably knows a lot about Milind Sirivardhana. Poor delivery, but there is protection. Well, awkward bounce. Goes away to the boundary. Did it hit the boundary? Probably, yes. Let's see. The umpire, yeah, there you go. Signals 4 runs. Well, these kind of fielding efforts, Santosh, cannot be accepted in this level of cricket.
Yes, indeed. I think both teams haven't really shown their class on the field. I see this time Ron Chandragupta, the culprit on this occasion. Yeah, coming down the track. Speaking about Ron Chandragupta, he's usually a very good fielder. He could field anywhere on the outfield and even at the infield as well. But on this occasion, he probably got an awkward bounce. But balls like those need to be dispatched for 4 if Maliban are going to be able to cross over, because if they don't dispatch the loose balls, it's going to be really difficult for them to chase this total down.
Well, lucky there. Inuka Karanagoda, Dushan Vimukti just needed to pierce those few fielders behind square. No protection. Inuka, he really needs to realize the line and length that he needs to be bowling. That kept low. 35 overs done, 160 for 4.
So 4.57 the current run rate. Required run rate jumped up slightly, 5.07. Not much, still within control. 15 overs to go. Milind Sirivardhana is out there. If he bats for a while, the big shots will come, I'll tell you, especially against the spinners. Depends a lot on his timing. There you go. And that's a misfield right through. 4 runs. That's not good enough for Hayleys. They need to save every run possible. And if you let Milind Sirivardhana get a start, he will make you pay for it.
Yes, with this batting lineup, I think Milind Sirivardhana will try to, take on the bowling, because he knows that they've got a long tail. But a poor bit of fielding from Prabhat Jayasuriya on the boundary on this occasion. So 2 fielding mistakes that have cost 6 runs for Hayleys. These are very costly mistakes made by Hayleys.
Slow delivery, totally outfoxed there, Milind Sirivardhana. Beautifully bowled by Kavisha Anjula. He's had a good game so far with the ball. Picked up that early wicket. Came and got the breakthrough as well. Good to see Milind Siriwardena taking the responsibility, coming in at number 6. It's just probably now his eye is not as good as it was in his better days, in his younger days when he was at his very best. But still playing a lot of competitive cricket, especially these leagues around the world in the Masters format. He's led Maliban well. Again goes for that shot and again picks up a boundary. Now this is what he could do. He could play those shots into different parts of the ground. The first one was front of square, this time a beyond square.
Yeah, not great bowling from Kavish Kanjula. We've been praising him in the previous overs on how well he was bowling and how well he was attacking the stumps. But on all 3 occasions, he's just strained down leg side and just gifted a couple of boundaries to Milind Siriwardena. This is just the opposite of what Ramesh Mendis would have wanted.
Yes, he's under pressure. You could see Kavisha Anjula now. And every run, it's pressure on Hayleys. It was over 5 runs per over the required run. Let it drop now to 4.69. 68 of 87. Full toss, spotted it early. Slow delivery. But Milind Siriwardena was up to the task.
Yeah, change of pace on that occasion from Kavish Kanjula. Almost deceived Milind Siriwardena and sent him back to the dugout. But 9 runs off this over, effortlessly with a couple of balls to go. This is exactly what the Maliban dugout needed. They needed some runs, quick runs from Milinda's bat, and he's got 15 of 9. He's brought the current run rate up. And Dushan Vimukti's looked good. He's played his shots, he's rotated the strike. Yes, he started slow, but he looks good out there right now. He would need to support his keeper and make sure his team gets over the line. Kavish Kanjula. Oh, good delivery, just an inside edge. Shy at the stumps, but nothing to speak about. They get a quick single. 10 runs already off this over with a ball to go.
It's been a good run chase so far from Maliban. They kept up picking up singles, hitting the out boundary. And what has been crucial is that they are able to put up partnerships. There was one good partnership, Dhananjay Lakshan and Sandeep Kure, but a couple of 20-odd partnerships, and then the good one between Dushan Vimukti and Sahana Ratchike. Again, they've got a partnership going now. Milind Siriwardena off to a good start. They have not let Hayleys really come into the game. Slow delivery. But one thing is for sure, Milind Siriwardena has come out there with a purpose. And he's going to play a few shots. He's not going to hold back. 36 done, 170 for 4.
අපි දුට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ යාගේ රූම් එකේ.
කාරිනේ.
මගේ දුව පව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපාය.
කාරිනේ.
මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකම කාරිනේ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද? අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ.
හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
So Melbourne Biscuits 107 for 4, needing just 66 more runs of the last 14 overs. Prabhat Jayasuriya has been brought into the attack once again. So Ramesh Mendis has been rotating his bowlers quite a lot this evening. He's giving short spells to all his bowlers. Prabhat Jayasuriya is back for his 8th over. not picked a wicket yet, but he's bowled fairly decently. He's piled up on the dot balls, built the pressure.
Yes, they'll be disappointed. Prabhat Jayasuriya in particular, that he hasn't been able to give a wicket, but still he has 3 overs left. And he's such a good bowler. Those 3 overs can be a game changer. Dushan Vimukti has used all his experience in this innings. Lots of first-class cricket behind him. Is there a referral to the third umpire? There was an appeal though. Yeah, his bat was grounded, you feel. So no damage done there, as we see on the giant screen. Well ahead of the DLS pass score as well. Dushan Vimukti has looked to use his feet against the spinners, isn't it, today, and he's been very successful.
Yes, he's been trying to get to the pitch of the ball, not let the ball turn. He's used his feet very well against the left arm, especially that spun sharply on that occasion. It's going to be very interesting final overs here, Ricky. We've definitely got a game on.
Yes, sir, it's not over till it's over. Hayleys still have an opportunity. A couple of wickets, the game will change on its head. Prabhat Jayasuriya is bowling well initially. Dushan Vimukti, I think, was looking to go a bit leg side and try and hit him inside out over extra cover. Adjusted his shot. This time using his feet, upish, but safe. He's not letting Prabhat Jayasuriya dominate. Just a 1 run of the over.
It is good stuff from Prabhat Jayasuriya, not giving anything on offer to the batters. He knows that if he bowls to Milind Sirwan, it's not going to be easy, so it's very important that he bowls all his balls to the right-hander. And he's done just that. He's just got 1 ball to bowl to Milind Sirwan, and it's interesting to see what Milinda's plan is against Prabhat. Only got the solitary run in this over.
There you go, effortless. Down the ground, that's going to sail into those stands there at the far end of the pavilion. Milinda Pirivardan, I told you, has come out with a purpose, and he could change this game around very quickly because he can strike at the long ball easily. He's a time off the ball, and when he gets his eye in, it's hard to stop. And it was a good over, just a 1 run off it, but the final ball has gone for 6.
Yes, that was a big hit over long on for a 6.
Nice, Maliban. Langing giyot nice, Maliban.
Guys, ඔයාලා වෙන්න wise මෙන්න අලුත් Maliban nice ළඟින් ගියත් nice, okay?
අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝල කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
කාරිනේ. හේලිස් සෝල හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න. හේලිස් සෝලා නිසා කාරිනේ.
So 59 needed of 78 balls for Maliban to clinch this trophy, knockout trophy. They've done pretty well so far in this chase, but the game's not over. One wicket can bring two, and the gates can be opened for Hayleys if they pick a couple of wickets here. So it's a game on here at CCC. Dushan Vimukti unbeaten on 36, and Milinda has looked brilliantly out there. Is 20 on 21 of just 11 balls.
So Ramesh Mendis, you feel he desperately needs that wicket. He's coming to bowl his 9th over. He knows this is the opportunity. He wants to try and get his opposition captain out, Milinda Siriwardana. If he can do that, he'll bring them back into the game. 59 of 78 is the requirement. Goes inside out. Did he get enough of it? He has over the fielder's head. Didn't time it as sweetly as he wanted to. Poor run-in. What were they doing? They probably would have thought that would have gone to the boundary, so they took it very casual. The bottom part of the bat, he didn't time it at all, Dushan Vimukti.
It was slowed up by Ramesh Mendis. He was not right up to the pitch of the ball rather, and he just went through with the shot. But that was an easy 2 runs there if the batters really committed to that second run. But that mix-up almost led to another run out. So that's the last thing they would want right now. Another set batter getting run out. Oh, he would be disappointed there, Milinda. He missed out on a loosener there. Ramesh Mendis, we've not seen many loose balls from him tonight. He's been really accurate with his variations today, but on that occasion, just bowling a little. So a loud appeal.
That was heading down the leg side. Ramesh Mendis, polite inquiry. That was not turning enough. You could see middle and off when that hit him.
Probably would have pitched outside leg stump as well. That's a quick run. So Milinda Siriwardana getting that quick single off Ramesh Mendis. Milinda is probably thinking that if the left-armers come into the attack, he's going to take them on. And he's definitely going to show some respect to Ramesh Mendis and Ravindra Fernand if he comes on into the attack.
They've seen him off another over of Ramesh Mendis, just the 2 runs. But Maliban won't mind it. 38 done, 179 for 4.
So another change in the attack. Nisal Abhiratna been brought into the attack. The captain Ramesh Mendis needing a wicket here. We would love to see the back of Milinda Siriwardana right now. It will ease some pressure off of the fielding team's shoulders.
I'm very surprised to see that Laidu Samarakon hasn't been used at all. At least a couple of overs. He's gone to his inexperienced, more younger bowlers in Nisala Abhiratna, Kavisha Anjula. But Hayleys, I just feel, missed the trick at the toss, leaving out to Trevin Matthew. I thought he would have bowled exceptionally well on this surface. They saw it was a dryish wicket. They wanted to bat first. And Trevin Matthew would have added a lot of variety and bolstered this spin attack tremendously. It would have been very useful, and especially when you play 3 fast bowlers and you're not using one of them at all, then you wonder why, isn't it?
You'd only wonder if he was used only as a batter today, or if they had other plans, if they lost the toss and bowled first. But Laidu Samarakon is definitely a very skillful bowler. He's a bowler just like Dhananjay Lakshan. And on a wicket like this, maybe he would have got some purchase off especially his slower balls and cutters. It's another short delivery, not keeping high enough, but down the leg side, umpire calls wide. So Nisila Abhiratna, he's been good, he's been brilliant with his short stuff, but he's also struggled to find the right lines.
Yes, certainly. And when you're defending a smallish score, cannot afford to give extras away. He's been a touch expensive. We'll have to tighten up here. They brought him back, hoping for a wicket. Goes for the pull. Has he got enough of it? He has, because it's into the gap. Nobody deep there. Milinda Sirivardhana using his bottom hand to hoik that away over mid-wicket. Well executed.
Yeah, very predictable. Like I mentioned earlier, Nisila Abhiratna, he's been bowling those shorter length balls on a consistent basis, but he needs to change it up. Milinda Sirivardhana on this occasion knew it was going to be banged in short, and he was waiting on his back foot just to pull that over short mid-wicket. Gets another boundary. The boundaries are flowing for Maliban since Milind has walked out to bat, and this is not what Ramesh Mendis would need. He would want a lot more dot balls and would want his bowlers to cut down on the boundaries. And again a slowish shorter delivery this time from Nisila Abhiratna. Milinda Sirivardhana crosses over for a single. They got 6 runs off this over in just 3 balls. So effortlessly they have been accumulating the runs and getting that odd boundary and taking the pressure off their batting team.
This has been some excellent batting by Milinda Sirivardhana. 27 of 17. He's come out there, taken the attack to the bowlers. He's not held back, not let them dominate. That's the experience. Even though they lost a wicket, he didn't let them get on top. And that has allowed Dushan Vimukti to play his own game, but he's out. Just as we said, though, and just as Santosh mentioned, Nisila Abhiratna was targeting those short deliveries. He was going for it. He's bowled a few good short deliveries so far today, and finally he's found success. Dushan Vimukti could not control that pull shot, could not keep it down straight to the fielder. Simple catch at the end, well taken. Karan Nagoda on the boundary. Much needed breakthrough for Hayleys.
Yes, brilliant bowling from Nisila Abhiratna. Dushan Vimukti, the big wicket. He departs for 37, 1 4 and 2 sixes, and all of a sudden half the side back in the dressing room. Maliban needing just 59 more runs. So Sanoj Darshika, the new batter, 41 innings, 1,147 runs, high score of 100, good healthy average. He's got 8 50s and 100. He's also one of those capable batters. Ricky bats in the top of the order for Cole's cricket club. Right now he's batting number 7. Maliban needing 51 more runs to get.
He scored some very useful runs in this mercantile tournament for Maliban. His all-round skills have been brilliant. But this is the breakthrough they were looking for. They brought in their fast bowler, Ramesh Mendis. He wanted a wicket. He's got a wicket. got rid of the set batter in Dishant Vimukti. Take a look at that once again. Went for the pull, could not control it. It was quick on to him. Field was well set. No mistake there by Karan Nagoda.
Yeah, another set batter throwing his wicket away. It's been very consistent with the Maliban batters. They've got themselves in, they've worked hard, they've done the hard work, and when they're just looking good, they've just given the wickets away. And a big appeal. Once again, umpire says not out.
Well, Ramesh Mendis is still appealing. Umpire Vimala Siri says not out. I thought TD gets something on the way through. Was there a bit of glove on it? I personally thought that probably hit something, but umpire Vimala Siri was closer. He had a better look than us, definitely. He was right in front there. But that was another good shot. Delivery, Sanuj Darshika, he went for it. Oh, off the helmet. So that was a good decision. As I mentioned, it hit something. But the deviation was off the helmet. Very good decision by umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri. Good appeal. You cannot doubt the appeal because they knew. They probably thought maybe bat on to helmet. But that was straight off the helmet. But what I'm surprised is, we haven't seen the physio or the doctor come out there because you have been hit on the helmet. It's customary, it's protocol, isn't it, Santosh?
Yes, absolutely. I think that was a very good decision, to be honest, from umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri. We heard a sound, we saw a deviation, and it was clearly off the helmet of Sanuj Darshika. But credit to Nisal Abiratna. He's been brilliant with his short balls today. And once again, after picking that wicket, you can see the Hayleys fielders' body language all of a sudden just changing. They know, they sense another wicket here, the wicket of Milind Sirivardhana, and the game's over. They've backed the trophy.
This game is still alive and kicking 51 of 66. Oh, Ramesh Mendis almost got his man, the opposing skipper Milind Sirivardhana, beautifully bowled. We'll take a look at that. Rushed onto him, probably a bit of glove, but falls away from the slip field. This is his last over. Hayleys will do well to just keep Ramesh Mendis away from the wickets column. Just play out this over out because their run rate is still well within reach. And not bother if they can go to just milk 2 or 3 singles and just see him off because he's desperate for a wicket. He's going to tighten things out. Leg slip in position, short mid wicket catch in. That's what, or that's all that Sanuj Darshika needs to do. Just keep chipping away. Milind Sirivardhana to me is the key in this run chase. They still have Ranesh Silva and Dushant Hemanta to come. 2 very capable players with the bat. But I think Milind Sirivardhana's presence in the centre is very important.
Yeah, very crucial 4 balls here from Ramesh Mendis. He's into his last over. He's not picked up a wicket, but the previous ball, Milind Sirivardhana turned, bounce and hit the glove of Milind Sirivardhana. So it's going to be very important 4 balls for both teams. A wicket here and Hayleys will find themselves in a good position to win. And if Milind Sirivardhana survives these 4 balls, an appeal, but definitely sliding down the leg.
We saw him have a chat with Minod Bhanuka behind the stumps just before he delivered. I think he's going to try to fight on the leg stump, hoping that Milind Sirivardhana will fall over, probably try and get a stumping down the leg side. Milind Sirivardhana, he'll pick up a single. Karan Nagoda has a lot of work to do on the boundary. He's picked up 1, got to the non-striker's end. 3 runs off the over so far.
As Milinda going for that slog sweep against Ramesh Mendis. couple more balls. Got that short mid-wicket fielder a lot more straighter to cut that single from Sanoj Darshika. So one more ball, Ramesh Mendis. 29 runs is considered. And it'll be 29 off his 10 overs. So that's a good spell from him, though he goes wicketless. And that's the end of over number 40. Maliban 180 after 5 with 48 more runs required.
At the Mercantile Cricket Association, passion for the game starts young. The MCA Academy welcomes boys and girls under 13, 15 and 17. We go beyond the basics, teaching them leadership.
.48 of the 60. Nisala Abhiratna will continue. They are looking for another wicket. They richly want to get rid of Milinda Sirivardhana. They're trying to get him out with pace. Milinda Sirivardhana, as I mentioned earlier, his eye probably not the best as it was years ago when he was at his peak. Still playing a lot of competitive cricket, still very fit. But they're trying to bounce out Milinda Sirivardhana here. Hoping that he will go for that pull or hook shot.
Well, we are into the last 10 overs. The required run rate under control after that. Striking from Milinda Sirivardhana. Shot, pull, into the gap. Welcome boundary again from Milinda Sirivardhana. Taking on Nisala Abhiratna. Not the ideal delivery. You know that this man is in form and he will take you apart. Poor bit of bowling.
Yes, quick to latch on to that, quick to pick up the length. And most importantly, so far today, his placement has been absolutely perfect. There's been 3 fielders stationed on the boundary for that pull shot. But each and every time he's played the shot, he's found the gap quite easily, Milinda Sirivardhana. He knows exactly where the fielders are stationed. 33 of 22, in the contrast of what we have seen today in this game. Batting has been a bit difficult for everybody, even in the first innings. And he's got his runs rather quickly. Just what they want is for him to just go on, be there till the end.
Full toss. Missed out on an opportunity, Milinda Sirivardhana. Well, the important fact is that Milinda Sirivardhana, he was looking for runs. He was searching for runs throughout this tournament. But this is what big players do. They deliver in the big stage.
It's better at different positions. Sometimes held himself back, didn't come into bat, or came very late in the order. As I mentioned, hasn't been playing a lot of competitive or regular cricket as he has done in the years gone by. So probably taking a bit of time to settle in, get his eyes going. That was a short one. That was miscued a bit. What happened there? Everybody's all over. Sirivardhana wanted the second. He's not too happy with Sanoj Darshika. He thought there was 2. And the reason was that the fielder, Ravinda Fernando, was scrambling all over. He was on his knees, so Milinda Sirivardhana thought there was 2 in it.
Well, he was very lucky there. You look at that, the ball spinning. That's what happened. There you go. Just a little bit of spin, and he was like crawling down like a newborn baby.
Yeah, so we saw that earlier to Lairu Samarakon. It went for a boundary. Same thing happened. Lairu Samarakon went the wrong way. Sanoj Darshika trying to launch that over the bowler's head probably. A lot of bottom hand coming into that, dragging it on towards mid-on. 1 more left in the over, says umpire Vimalasiri.
Well, the intentions were clear with mid-on inside the circle. Probably he just wanted to clear that. It would have been a boundary, but this is going to be a very interesting passage of play. This game is going down to the wire. What a final we have witnessed so far. Short, probably the ball not coming up as expected. 41 done. 193 for 5. Ravindu Fernando comes into the attack. A very important over, I would call it. With both batters probably trying to go after the bowlers. Milinda Sirivardhana would surely fancy his chances to go after.
He bowled a long time back. If I'm right, he came into bowl in somewhere in the 5th over. So it's been a while since he's been at the bowling crease, Ravindu Fernando. It's going to be an interesting challenge against Milinda Sirivardhana, because if it's in the arc, if it's in the slot, he will look to go over cuff corner. Kick back for square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. You could see he's come out there with a purpose. He's one of the 4 players who have just played under lights in this Maliban lineup. We were discussing that earlier. Dhananjay Lakshan, Sana Rachige, and Dushan Hemanta is the other. So it's a big challenge, no doubt, especially for young players like Sanuj Darshika.
Well, the required run rate well within the reach for Maliban. They have fought hard, I need to tell you that. They have pulled things back, especially chasing down in these conditions. Under lights isn't an easy task, but Maliban, they have made it look quite easy. Looking for a quick run. Well, we do have a catching mid-wicket fielder. A very close in fielder. You can't call it a catching mid-wicket as well. Yeah, probably a catching mid-wicket fielder. Trying to attack the leg stump, probably. An interesting field set by the skipper.
Yes, so they're trying different tactics to try and get another wicket here. They know there are another couple of players left in the hut to come. Sanuj Darshika drives through the offside. That's a good shot. They'll get a couple of runs. Kavish Anjula does the cleaning up. That's all they have to keep doing. Get 3-4 runs per over and they will be home. They cannot afford to let this run rate go 6 and above. If they keep it at this required rate, they are fine. But soon as it goes 6 and above, that's where the pressure and the panic starts to set in.
The important fact is that, Ricky, they have made sure the required run rate has always been within that 5-run mark. Just the one instance, it went above 5 runs per over, but every single time they made sure to get that odd boundary, the odd 6, and keep the required run rate under 5 runs, even though they have lost the 5 wickets.
This is good bowling. Every dot ball adds the pressure. You could see there is a bit of a dew, I think, now that has settled in on the ground. You could see Ravindu Fernando each and every ball using the towel. Probably a bit slippery. Four runs off the over, they'll take that. 42 done, 197 for 5. So 39 of 48. This is going down to the wire. Hayleys group versus Maliban Biscuits. We are coming to you live on all the platforms possible in Sri Lanka, live on POTV, in Dialogue TV, Sporty.lk, Talent TV, The Papari, Mercantile Cricket Association, the MCA Facebook page as well, on YouTube platforms. It's great to see this final played under lights here at the CCC grounds and going live to everyone watching from the comfort of their homes or elsewhere. Kavishka Anjula back into the attack, 2 for 37. Can he get another breakthrough? They're desperate for it.
Just a run at this point. Maliban, they wouldn't really mind getting these singles. Well, getting a second run. This is poor bit of yielding. There you go. Really annoyed Vinod Banuk and the bowler himself.
So what happened there? Just giving an extra run quite easily. The fielder sending in his return well over the wicketkeeper's head. I think that was Abhay Ratna. Short, flat batted, straight back past the bowler. That was powerfully struck by Sanuj Darshika. It was the slower delivery. And he just hit it softball style, straight back past the bowler.
That's a lovely shot. That was slapped. There you go. Front foot coming out of the way. Slapped it, got a little bit of fingertips onto it. That surely would hurt. Probably needs a little bit of massage when he's back onto those fingers.
Yes, that's an important boundary. Just to release that bit of pressure, to widen that gap between runs and balls once again. We were discussing earlier, we haven't seen Lahiri Samarakon bowl. I just wonder if he's nursing an injury that he's been unable to bowl today. Maybe that is the reason. Otherwise, I find it hard, again straight down the ground, find it hard to believe that he would have not bowled with all his experience and his skills, that he would have not bowled today at least a few overs. So probably he's nursing an injury, that's all we could think of.
Just
32 or 45 Iran.
Yeah, at this point, Ricky, it's just a walk in the park for Maliban, especially with the form that Milinda Sirivardhana is in. He has shown clear intentions to go after the bowlers, and Sanuj as well has played some delightful strokes. Well, Hayleys, they need a couple of wickets as soon as possible. Shot. Pull. Looking for a second run. Just the one run. It has been a very productive over so far for Maliban. 8 runs coming off 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go in the over.
Yes, when you get a boundary early in the over, this is what could happen. The pressure straight back on the bowler. Sanuj Darshika is a very capable player. As Santosh mentioned earlier, plays in the top of the order for Coles in domestic cricket. Takes it on the full, didn't get hold of it, miscued, but a single. One more delivery left in this over. .30 of 43. A short delivery once again. Gets a bit of a bottom edge to the wicket keeper. End of the over signaled. So 43 done, 206 for 5. අපි ෆස්ට් මැච් එක දින්න නම් අපේ ටෝර්නමන්ට් එක වෙනස්. ඔව්. ඉන්දියාට වෙන not qualified. ඊට පස්සේ කැච් දෙකක්ම බෑව. අතර දුන්නේ. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා මේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක අන්බීටන්. ඔව්. යා. shackles නේද? එතන තමයි. එයාත් ගහනවා. එයාට ගහන්න පුළුවන්. So 4.79 current run rate, required run rate just below that, 30 of 42, well in command, 5 wickets in hand. You feel that it's all Maliban's game now, unless they want to lose it from here. They have to take this game away and win this MCA Premier Tournament. But you never know, cricket is so unpredictable, what could happen. It's not done until the last ball is bowled. We have another bowling change. Who is going to operate? Is it going to be Prabhat Jayasuriya? Or will Ravinder Fernando continue? Kavish Anjula, though he's picked up 2 wickets, has been expensive. 46 of his 7 overs. This is Ravinder Fernando. Down the leg side, could be 4 byes. Sorry, 4 wides. Yes, it is. There you go. Poor delivery. No chance for Minod Banuka. Now, this is not good enough. Hayleys are losing it at the moment. Ramesh Mendis will be very disappointed. Fired it in.
Well, not sure what he was trying to do there, Ricky. Just fired it in. Well, unintentional. Disappointing. 25 of 42. Well, probably they have done a pretty decent job in chasing down this total. There you go, another single. Singles would really help Maliban at this point.
So they have batted with a lot of sims and also showed a lot of confidence in chasing down this target, isn't it? Right from the start, Hiran Jayasundara started off really well. The youngster didn't let the pressure get into him, played a couple of shots, hit 2 couple of big sixers. Then there was a partnership. Sangit Kure used his experience, used his skill. Dhananjay Lakshan, his power. Right throughout, each and every batter who came has shown a lot of confidence and has been able to build up partnerships. A lot of small partnerships have contributed.
Well, the important fact is that the couple of key spinners, they hardly managed to get any wickets. That's the key fact.
I was just going to mention that, Iran, you took it out of my mouth. There you go, 4 more. Beautifully played. Milinda Siriwardena just using his feet against Ravinder Fernando. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Chipped it on the onside, but timed it sweetly and placement absolutely perfect.
Once again, a lovely shot. Look at that. Just a chip. Didn't really try to put it over. He knew that the mid-on and the deep mid-wicket fielder were inside the circle. He just needed to push it over that infield. Especially, it has been a lightning outfield value for the shots. The batters are really enjoying it. It has been a brilliant over so far. Milinda Sirivardhana has really pulled things out of the bag here. 40 runs of 29 deliveries. The skipper leading from the front, making sure that he's trying to get the team home as soon as possible.
Yes, excellent batting. Milinda Sirivardhana has played a game-changing innings, isn't it? 40 of 29. He's batted beautifully today. The skipper taking on the responsibility, taking on the charge. Very well bowled. Saw him coming down the track. Ravinder Fernando. You were going to say, Iran, that the leading spinners, Prabhat Jayasuriya and Ramesh Mendis, they were very economical, especially Ramesh Mendis, but unable to get a wicket. That's where I think they have faltered. And 5 of these wickets, 2 have been run-outs as well, and 2 wickets have gone to the faster bowler, Kavish Anjula.
Well, talking about the 2 spinners, Ricky, rather than mentioning they were unable to grab a wicket, I'd say that the Maliban batters, they played really sensible cricket. They tried playing off the premier spinners. I'd say that was a very, very smart batting by the Maliban batters. They made sure not to throw away their wickets to the premier bowlers.
Premeditated. Sanoj Darshika looking for the reverse sweep. Ravinder Fernando saw him. No damage done. 44 completed. There you go. Trying to play the switch hit, and he just followed him. Bowled it well outside that off stump. 217 for 5 after 44.
Right, that's the equation. 19 required of 36. It has been a valiant effort by the Maliban batters. They have really drafted this run chase really nice. Inuka Karannagoda against Milinda Sirivardhana. Well, my co-commentators are predicting that this is going to be a big over.
Oh, it's gone though.
In fact, it's a big
Milinda
over.
Sirivardhana says he got some bat onto it. He's disappointed. It's certainly a big over. This could be a change in over. He walks back to the pavilion for 41. Very well played innings. We'll take a look at it. Karannagoda, we knew something is going to happen. Either there is going to be a run flow. And he's calling him back, Ramesh Mendis, because Milinda Sirivardhana is disappointedly walking back. And they too thought. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, bottom edge onto the pad. Big inside edge. Given out LBW. Karannagoda rightly so appealed. But Ramesh Mendis and Minod Bhanuka wanted him to come back and bat, but then the umpire's given him out. He has to go. They could, but Milinda Sirivardhana decides to walk back. 217 for 6. Well, that was a poor decision by umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri. You never know what could happen. Still 19 runs to get. Another wicket here, and things could change. Dushan Hemant has walked in. Karannagoda has got his man. This is how cricket goes. Anything could happen.
Well, that was a kind gesture by Minod Bhanuka and Ramesh Mendis alongside the other players. They realized that Milinda Sirivardhana did get a huge inside edge. They called him back, but Milinda Sirivardhana, he never intended to look back at the umpire. He was just walking as fast as he could out of the boundary line. Well, let's see how far this decision could go.
We thought that Milinda Sirivardhana will look to play a couple of big shots in this over and try to finish the game off. That certainly was in his mind. And to me, the way he batted, he richly deserved a half century there. Very unfortunate for the skipper. because he really took on the pressure, put the pressure back on the bowlers, pressure back on Hayleys, played his shots quite easily. That was that last wicket once again. He was just looking to probably pull it through the onside, bat onto pad. And also, I thought, even if he didn't get bat, probably that was going down the leg side as well. Umpire Ravindra Vimalathiri has had a very good game until then. This could happen. I mean, he just saw it in a split second, not on replays. And he gave it out, but Milind Siriwardene knew he hit it. 17 of 34.
Oh, that's a close call, but umpire Ravindra Vimalathiri, he says not out this time. Well, interesting scenes happening there out in the middle. Dushan Hemantha once again pointing out his bat.
Dushan Hemantha would have said, okay, so one went against us, so this one, I think probably was that heading down the leg side, was that going to clip the leg stump? One has gone either way, so both teams have shared it. It's all happening here at the CCC, no doubt about it. Exciting times. Dushan Hemantha, what is he trying to do? Now this is not good cricket, I'll tell you. This is not good cricket. Because he could have been out caught there and this game would have just changed on its head. I think he has to bat responsibility. They have still 16 runs to get. The Sanush Darshik and Dushan Hemantha must make sure that they see this game through, Iran.
Absolutely. Well, probably getting caught in the moment. There you go. Trying for a glory shot. Well, a wicket here, I'm telling you that things might get really spiced up. Maliban, they have done the homework, they have done the hard work. They can't afford to lose this game.
Karan Nagoda coming back into the game. Well, his first 2 overs or 3 overs were expensive, but he got that vital breakthrough. Even though he was lucky to get that LBW, he still got it. He's bowled a very good over here. He's beaten the bat a couple of times. It's an easy cakewalk for Maliban. Again, he goes for it. Has he got enough? He's just got enough to clear the ropes to pick up a 6. I don't think he hit it as well as he wanted to. Didn't time it. It was a juicy full toss, but Dushan Hemantha has enough power to clear the rope. 6 to end the 45th over, 227 for 6.
Singer team Honor X9C.
ඕන රෙකෝඩ් එක බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් Honor X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
So that's where the game stands at the moment. Maliban needing just 9 runs off the last 5 overs. Eventful previous over. We saw the wicket of Milind Siriwardene and the last ball going for 6 off Dushan Hemantha. So Prabhat Jayasuriya has been brought back into the attack.
This is going to be very interesting over. The game might end. Dushan Hemantha, he'll be the key player because he loves to go after the batters. In fact, the bowlers. Couple of runs taken. Required number of runs comes down to 7.
Now it's only Maliban's game to lose from here. Iran, they've got 4 wickets in hand. Only 7 runs required. Loads of balls. They're happy to do it in singles and doubles. Sanoj Darshika has played a brilliant hand once again for his team, coming in at number 7. Unbeaten on 16. He's got that odd boundary. He's worked the singles, now getting the very important twos.
And again, quick single. Easily home. Right, Dushan Hemanta on strike. Maliban, they are one shot away from clinching this final against Hayleys. There you go. Sensible batting. Quick run taken. Ramesh Mendis, not sure where he was throwing the ball.
Knowing Dushan Hemanta Iran, I feel like he might go for the big glory shot and try to finish it in style, but
well, we have a slip field as well. Very interesting fielding setup. Goes for a big one, but straight down the fielder's throat. This is what we were talking about. This could be an interesting over with Dushan Hemanta on strike. Look at Prabha Jayasuriya. Kind of worried.
Yes, the game's not over until it's over. They've got to still score the last 6 runs. They've lost 7 wickets now. Now it's getting more interesting. Yes, Maliban have got plenty of balls. Try to clear that deep mid-wicket fielder, but not getting enough on it. Dushan Hemanta, he departs for 9. Maliban needing 6 runs to win. 7 wickets down.
Ranesh Silva, the new batter, walks in. Well, maybe one delivery in line with the stumps. Strike the pad. Get another wicket. Take this final to the last over. Would be very interesting.
Yes, Ranesh Silva, another top order batter, coming in late down the order. They got a very long tail, Maliban. But Prabhat Jayasuriya finally, he picks a wicket in his 9th over. Right on the money there, first ball to Ranesh Silva. That's the pressure. He's got 2 catching fielders. One at first slip, one at leg gully. So attacking, they realize one more wicket here. Put a lot of pressure on the Maliban batters.
Goes for a big shot. Just manages to beat that fielder. Well, that's a welcome boundary for Ranesh Silva. For a moment, he might have had his heart in his mouth. What if it had ended in the hands of that point fielder? Short wide outside the off stump. There you go, but he did manage to pierce that gap quite comfortably.
Yeah, he was going for that sweep shot, but Prabhat Jayasuriya dragging it short outside off stump. And he was just going through with the shot, Ranesh. There we go, that's the sweep shot. He gets a single. Scores level here at CCC. Maliban needing just one more run to win the championship. They're 235 for 7. 1 to win of the last 24 balls.
In the heart of Colombo.
Well, just the 1 run required for Maliban to clinch this final game. What a run chase it has been. We all had our doubts whether it will be an easy run chase, especially in these conditions. The surface was looking a little bit slow as well. Inuka Karanagoda will finish things off for Hayleys. There you go. That's the sweep shot which comes off, runs down to the boundary. And aren't they delighted? They managed to clinch the victory of this 32nd Singer Super Premier League 2025 beating Hayleys, the big Hayleys, the unbeaten Hayleys by 3 wickets with
in the
race to spare. This has been a fantastic run chase. The Maliban players, they lost to get past this winning line. Fantastic moments. Look at those happy cams.
Yeah, brilliant performance from Maliban. Aren't they delighted after winning this all-important final? All their players, all their batters contributing and chipping in with the starts. A proper team effort from Maliban. And what a chase we have witnessed here at CCC. The players shaking hands after the game. Maliban clearly outperforming Hayleys PLCA.
It's a wonderful performance. When they got 235, you would have thought it's going to be tough. But Milinda Siriwardena was very focused and convinced at the toss. They wanted to, anyway, bat second. He wanted his players to bat under lights, not field under lights, because they are inexperienced. And he said anything below 250 is a chaseable target. And they got what they wanted. They fought back really well, especially to the latter part. Rotated his bowlers really well and restricted the strong Maliban batting lineup to 235. It has been a wonderful performance, and the run chase was well controlled. They never let it, get above them, isn't it, Santosh? They were always within that required run rate. They kept on just building these small partnerships and contributions right along. Sanket Kore 33, Dhananjay Lakshan 41, Niranjaya Sundara 14, Dushan Vimukti 37. Sahana Rachiki 24, Milinda Siriwardena 41. That was probably the best knock. Just 31 deliveries. Sanush Darshika 17 not out. Dushan Hemant the quick fire 9. Ranesh Silva 9 not out. So everybody has contributed in this run chase, and those important partnerships have got them home at the end with what 4 overs, just less than 4 overs, and with 3 wickets in hand.
And for Hayleys, Prabhat Jayasuriya 1 for 39, Kavish Kanzula 2 for 46. Ramesh Mendis, unfortunately, didn't pick a wicket. That's, I think, where the game would have made a big difference. He bowled well. Ravindra Fernando, 8 overs, none for 44. Nisal Abhiratna bowled his bumpers really well. He picked the big wicket of Dushan Vimukti, and Inuka Karunagoda picking 1 for 37. So they've lost wickets along the way, but the small partnerships that they've had is what helped them get across the line.
It's nothing major there. Couple of very good partnerships. Other small partnerships got them home. Hiran Jayasundara and Sangeet Kure, this pair have batted together for a while. Jayasundara in particular was looking very good. Sweep of Prabhat Jayasuriya for 6, a pull shot. But then fishing outside the off stump, he was out caught. But the Sangeet Kure was joined by Dhananjay Lakshan, and the two left-handers, contrasting left-handers. Sangeet Kure using the pace of the bowler as a touch player, Dhananjay Lakshan using his power. And they put up a very good partnership. That partnership was very crucial. I think 58-run partnership there that really put them on track. They were beaten, but several times by Ramesh Mendis in particular. There was a lot of misses and plays, but didn't give the wickets away. And they batted with a lot of authority. Very fluent. There was a drop chance of Dhananjay Lakshan, and thereafter he made them count as well. This was an excellent batting performance. Karunagoda today had a lot of work to do on the boundary line. This was a run out of Sangeet Kure when he was looking very impressive, given out by the third umpire. Then we had Dushan Vimukti joining Dhananjay Lakshan, and that was brilliant work by Minod Bhanuka. Taking Dhananjay Lakshan unawares, left his crease, and he was out, stumped. Sahana Rachige came in. He played some very good shots. He looked to attack, he looked to be positive, Sahana Rachige. And at the other end, Dushan Vimukti he just kept on getting the singles. And whenever it was short, he put it away. He was harsh against Inuka Karanagod in particular. 1 pull for 4, 1 pull for 6. The runs were coming. The partnership was looking good. Coming down the track to Ramesh Mendes, hitting him over the top for 6. Dushan Hemantha. And then there was that runner, LBW. Without Dhananjaya Lakshan. And thereafter, we saw Milinda Sirivardhana coming in at number 6, joining Dushan Vimukti. And he played a few powerful pull shots. Targeted the boundary. He was very effective and he was looking very dangerous. Out there with the purpose, using his experience. That was the wicket of Dushan Vimukti, caught on the boundary of Nisala Abeyratna. But he was joined by Sanosh Darshika. And these two once again build up another partnership. And they were looking threatening to finish the game off. Milinda Sirivardhana in particular. He was looking for a half century. He was looking to finish the game off until this happened. Unfortunately, LBW of a bottom edge. He was very unhappy with the decision, but had to go. Dushan Hemantha hitting a 6. And then he was out caught on the boundary. Then came Siva. He picked up a couple of boundaries to finish off this game and take Maliban home to win the Premier Tournament of the Mercantile Cricket Association Knockout Premier Tournament for 2025. Maliban beating Hayleys in that all-important final. As you see, they're winning by 3 wickets. Take a look at the summary. Hayleys won the toss, wanted to bat first, 235 all out. They'll be disappointed they didn't bat the 50 overs. Chandragupta, super 55. Nishan Madhushka 40. Karunagoda 29. Dushan Hemantha, as always, 3 for 45 among the wickets. Dhananjaya Lakshan bowled well. So did Sana Ratchage. Chasing down that target, 239 for 7 in 46.1 overs. Milinda Sirivardhana leading the way with 41. Dhananjaya Lakshan 41. Dushan Vimukti 37. Everybody chipped in. Kavishanjula 2 wickets. 1 for Prabhat Jayasuri and Nisala Abeyratna. Maliban winning by 3 wickets. So we will go in for a short break, and in a short while we'll have the awards presentation.
We've made some
සිංහලතින් ඕන X9C
ඕන රෙකෝඩ්ඩයක් බ්‍රේක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒත් ඕන X9C unbreakable. මෙච්චර durable ෆෝන් එකක් මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Maliban tempo happy කටගැස්සෙන රසේ Maliban tempo happy කටගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තුළු නුමිරිස් cheese and onion රසට Maliban tempo happy කටගැස්සෙන රසේ
අපේ දුවට ෆෑන්ස් හරියන්නේ 24 hours AC තියෙන්න උනේ යාගේ රූම් එකේ. කාරිනේ. මගේ දුව පාව කට්ස් වලට නම් හරිම බයයි. අපි ඉතින් ඕවා කලින්ම කියන්න එපායි.
කාරිනේ. මොකද්ද මිස්ටර් ජයසිංහ මේකේ තේරුම? හැම දෙයකම කාරිනේ කියන්නේ.
එහෙම කියන්න තෝ කොහොම කියන්නද? අපේ මුළු ගෙදරම හේලිස් සෝලා කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කාරිනේ.
හේලිස් සෝලා හයිබ්‍රිඩ් සෝලා සිස්ටම් එක නිසා පවර් කට්ස් වලට කාරිනේ. 115ක සුවිශේෂී වට්ටමක් සමගින් අදම මිලදී ගන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where
Nice, Maliban.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to everyone gathered here for the 32nd MCA Super Premier League at Colombo Cricket Club grounds. I am Dee Lanza, and it's my absolute pleasure to be your host for this thrilling final showdown between the two powerhouses, Maliban and Hayleys. We've seen some fantastic cricket throughout the league. Big sixes, quick wickets, and some truly heart-stopping finishes. And tonight, it has all come down to this award presentation ceremony. So get your energy up, get ready to cheer loud and proud, because this evening is going to be nothing but electric. With that being said, I would like to congratulate the Maliban's team for becoming the champions of the MCA Super Premier League 2025. Before anything, can we have a massive round of applause for Maliban, the winning team? Lovely, lovely. Feroz?
Thank you, Dilanza. So it's an exciting moment for all of us to be here at the 32nd Singer-MCA Super Premier League and Knockout Tournament Awards Presentation 2025.
This year marks a remarkable milestone. 32 consecutive years of sponsorship by Singer Sri Lanka. Let's give another massive round of applause for Singer for their outstanding contribution to mercantile cricket sector, supporting all the talent players and helping them rise to national level.
Now it's time to introduce our distinguished presentation party for this evening. And let me kindly invite the following individuals to come forward.
To my left, Mr. Wilma Jaisinghe, the former General Manager of Mercantile Cricket Association. Mr. Rohan Somawansa, General Secretary of Mercantile Cricket Association. Mr. Bandula Disanayake, the General Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket. We would be obliged if you could proceed in front. Fantastic. And next up, Mr. KDS Kanishka, the General Manager, Events and Promotions of Singer. Mr. Mahesh Dialwiz, the President of the Mercantile Cricket Association. And finally, Mr. Lakmal Dizilwa, Chairman of Tournaments Committee of Mercantile Cricket Association.
A brief note about one of the distinguished gentlemen on stage. To the extreme left, Mr. Wilma Jaisinghe. He has rendered 17 years of dedicated services to the MCA, holding several key positions over the years. He has worked closely with many past presidents and has made a remarkable contribution to the development of the mercantile cricket sector. Thank you, Mr. Wilma Jaisinghe.
And now, let's move on. Lovely. A loud round of applause. And with that being said, let's move on to the highlight of the evening, the award presentation ceremony. So to begin with, we recognize all those who have contributed and worked tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure the success of this tournament. May I kindly invite Mr. Lakmal Dizilwa, the Chairman of MCA Tournament Committee, to present the tokens of appreciation for our match officials. Brilliant. Let me read out the names. The scorers, Dimuthu Asanka, Priyan Dizilva, and senior scorer Chanaka Krishanta. On-field umpires, ICC panel umpires, Ravindra Vimalasiri, Prageet Rambukwala, and TV umpire Ravindra Kotachi, along with standby umpire Rasanga Dulsiri. The match referee, most senior Mr. Basil Pereira.
Now we move on to the presentation of the league stage, and first up we have the best bowler, and to give away the best bowler, may I now invite Mr. Bandula Disanayaka, the Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket, to present the award for the best bowler of the league stage. Played 5 games, bowled 45 overs, 2 maidens, gave away 170 runs to take 13 wickets with an average of 13 and an economy of 3.71. His best bowling reads 5 wickets versus Hayleys. The winner of the best bowler of the league stage goes to Vanuja Sahan from Maliban Private Limited. He gets a cash award and a trophy from Mr. Bandula Disanayaka, the Secretary of Sri Lanka Cricket. Vanuja Sahan. Thank you, Mr. Disanayaka.
Now we have the award for the best batsman of the league. May I now invite Mr. Wilma Jaya, the former General Manager of Mercantile Cricket Association, to do the honors. So the best batsman. 5 matches and scored 5 innings, 253 runs, scored a high score of 93, 50.06 average. The winner is Minod Banukar of Hayleys Group. Congratulations, and the best batsman last year as well. Worth noting that. Best batsman for 2 consecutive years, winning the cash award and the trophy right now. Awesome. Congratulations. And thank you, Mr. Wilma Jayasinghe.
And now to the most prestigious award of the league stage, the player of the tournament. May I invite Mr. KDS Kanishka, the General Manager, Events and Promotions, Singer Sri Lanka PLC, to present this award. The player of the tournament with an outstanding all-round performance. 5 matches, 5 innings, 242 runs with 250s. He coupled with 10 wickets at an average of 17.4 and an economy of 4.83. The player of the tournament for 2025 is Nipunjan Dhananjaya from CDB, Citizens Development Business Finance. He gets a cash award, a trophy, and a 40-inch ultra-slim LED TV courtesy of Singer. Nipun Dhananjaya. Thank you, Mr. Kanishka.
We now move on to the team awards. May I invite Mr. Rohan Somawansa, the General Secretary of the Mercantile Cricket Association, to present the League Runner-Up Trophy. The League Runner-Up Trophy. Played 5 matches, won 4, lost 1, total points scored 12. And the runner-up is Maliban Biscuit Manufactories. I call upon the captain, Milinda Sirivardhana, to receive the award. Congratulations once again. Milinda Sirivardhana on behalf of the Maliban Biscuit Manufactories. We'll give a louder round of applause for Maliban Manufactories. Louder round of applause. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Mr. Rohan Somawansa.
And now we move to the league champions. And may I invite Mr. KDS Kanishka, General Manager, Events and Promotions of Singer Sri Lanka PLC, to present the champion trophy with the medals and cash award to the league winners. Played 5, won 5. No team could beat them in the league stage. Unbeaten. Citizens Development Business Finance PLC. Let me invite the captain, Lairu Madhushankar, or a representative to forward to collect the champions trophy. The league champions for 2025, CDB.
We now move on to the second part of our awards presentation, the sponsor felicitation. You know, Pharaohs, we wouldn't be able to continue this grand tournament like the MCA Super Premier League 2025 without the support of our generous sponsors.
Absolutely. And, for over 3 decades, Singer has been synonymous in supporting cricket and has been the proud title sponsor of this prestigious event, standing shoulder to shoulder with the MCA in mercantile sector cricket in Sri Lanka. A big round of applause for Singer Sri Lanka for the 32nd year.
Lovely. And now we are ready.
So let's move on to the knockout tournament awards presentation, the most exciting segment which we just witnessed. To begin, may I invite Mr. Mahesh Dialvis, the president of the Mercantile Cricket Association, to present the award for the man of the final. 2. Scored 41 runs and captured 2 wickets for his outstanding performance in today's grand final. Let me call upon the man of the final, Dhananjay Lakshan from Maliban, to come forward and collect his award, the man of the finals. To Lakshan, the man of the final, and we move on to the next set of awards. And may I once again invite Mr. Mahesh Dialvis, the president of the MCA, to present the runners-up trophy of the Knockout Tournament 2025. Please welcome the runner-up of 2025, Hayleys group, to come forward, led by the captain, to collect their medals. And let me kindly invite the captain to walk forward. We'll start off with the players. Yuthika Silva. Can I have Yuthika Silva to walk and collect his medal? Followed by Traveen Matthew. Lahiru Devatage. Sahan Kosala. Nisala Ratna. Lahiru Samarakon. Prabhat Jayasuriya. Kavishka Anjula. Inuka Karannagoda. Ravindu Fan. Ahan Wickramasinghe. Minod Banuka. Nishan Madushka. Ron Chandragupta. Kalana Pereira. Nisala Taraka. Lakhvin Abesinghe. Dileepa Sandarwan. Temal Bandara. And finally, invite the captain, led from the unfortunate to come second best tonight, Ramesh Mendis, the captain, to come forward, collect the runners-up trophy from Mr. Mahesh Dialvis. Can we also have the runners-up trophy being handed over to be collected by the captain of Hayleys, Ramesh Mendis.
And now the moment we've all been waiting for. The champions of the MCA Super Premier Knockout Tournament 2025. May I now invite Mr. KDS Kanishka, the General Manager of Events and Promotions of Singer Sri Lanka, to present the Champion Award, trophy, medals, and cash award to the winning team. And the winning team is Maliban Biscuit Manufacturers. I would like to call upon the Maliban cricket team of the MCA Super Premier League Finals, starting with Mohammad Silmi, followed by Chaturanga Devapriya, Dilan Chaturanga, Dilanta Sanjeeva, Tharindu Sirivardhana, Chamara Ratnayaka, Chatura Piris, Ravindu De Silva, Sandun Mendes, Udita Madhushan, Dushan Wimukti, Ranish Silva, Sanoj Darshika, Wanuja Sahan, Dushan Hemanta, Sahan Arachige, Dhananjay Lakshan, Hiran Jai Sundara, Sangeet Kure, and the captain, Milinda Sirivardhana.
Big round of applause and congratulations once again to Maliban Biscuits, the champions of the Super Premier Knockout Tournament 2025. He will collect the trophy from Mr. Kanishka. the champions, Maliban Biscuits, the champions of the MCA Premier Knockout Tournament 2025.
Congratulations, extending our heartiest congratulations to Team Maliban for being the champions of the Singer Premier League by MCA.
And let me invite the winning team to come up to the podium to start off, to kick off the celebrations. May I invite the winning team to come up to the podium, followed by the runner-up team as well.
Team Maliban followed up by the runner-up team of Hayleys. Team Hayleys and Team Maliban, please proceed to the stage.
Can we ask the Hayleys team also to remain on the ground? We will have the photos taken with both teams before we wind up for the evening.
This is the winning team. The winners of the 2025 Singer Premier League is Maliban Biscuit Manufactories. Congratulations once again. We'll give them a massive round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we have Hayleys also to come on stage, join with the celebrations? Can we have the team?